Downing Street.
OK, so we lined everything up in the break. I said, is that in the right place, Dan? He said, it's fine. What's Millie do? She come and she just pushed the camera. Yeah. Did she? The director said, did she? Right. Let's do an early bird. Let's do an early bird. It's only 12:07, but are you ready, Dan, with the early bird? No, I know, we won't do it. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh. Did you hear him then? He went, no, because you didn't tell me. Yeah, do the tweety noise then, Dan. Put the microphone on and do the tweety noise. Millie, come and do the early bird, early bird, early bird. Here you go. Don't say stripes on telly because they strobe. Right, here we go, early bird. She should be, like you, Hannah, she should always be prepared and ready. £9.99, £9.99. So you've got your Universal, your Microtex and your quilting needles there. Early bird price. Early bird price, that one is. Well done. Keep going through for this. This was an early bird the other day. Can't remember which day it was, because I remember somebody sent message. Oh, no, actually, I didn't have them as an early bird. Ah, OK, because I remember some machine going, what does step mean? What step quilting? There they go. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, we don't need to reduce these because these sell by the 100. They're going already. They're going already. In fact, I might have these. Oh, hang on. Have you taken my cat bag? OK, so I'll put the cat bag in my trolley to take home. I haven't paid for it yet. I'll pay the lady on the way out, right? Oh, so why do I give that lady in reception money then? Why do I give the lady in reception money then? Yeah, they charged you £1 for your pass. Yeah, that was the man taking the money in those days. £9.99. Keep going through. I can't believe Millie's put that back. I think that happened the other day as well. Somebody messaged and said the pattern on my shirt is upside down. Hang on, why is John's shirt with a pattern? Elsie, have a look. What, Elsie, are they all the right way up? What did Elsie think it was then? Yeah. Hang on, so if you look at it from a distance, now go for a distance, Dan. You see, I can only see them the right way up, but do they look like they're something else upside down? What do they look like, Millie?
Cars.
They're not cars. Oh. Anyway, so it's Elsie. It's not upside down, my love. Specsavers. They're open till Christmas Eve. Are you sitting on the Are you sitting on the sofa, like in a what's it position with your legs crossed like that? Yoga. You doing the downward dog? £9.99 for those needles. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Half the stock has gone. I'll come back. I'll bring them back. Right. A lot of people saying they've already come in and bought this today, because that was was it Christine? I can't remember now. Only launched the other day. This is an extra wide backing. Right, hang on a second. Millie, come here. Please. Which side do you go? No, you have to come on this side here. Can you reach? Yeah. We love this. Look at that. Look at that for a quilt backing or for a tablecloth. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? You were having a summer wedding and outside you had all the tablecloths made of this. It's $12.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. And, thank you, Millie. And it's quilting cotton. Like, you can use it on the front one. It's not a second-rate fabric or anything like that. $12.99. $12.99 for half a metre. How beautiful is that? It's called a double wedding ring because that's this pattern, which is a really difficult one to do. Oh, do you know what I might do? You might make the whole quilt front like that, buy like a couple of metres of it, and then just quilt it. People will think you've made them a perfect double wedding band. Beautiful. Bit slow on the checking out today. Oh, there's my cat bags arrived. Lovely.
Good morning, welcome to State Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vision Lights Live.
We got a new colour wheel. Got a new colour wheel. Anyway, that's that. Right, now, this morning, how cold was it? Oh, sorry. How cold was it this morning? I wasn't expecting frost or ice this morning. Shall we do... Good morning, by the way. Good morning, everybody. Shall we do today's early bird? Here we go. Now it's fabric by the half metre, which is gorgeous. It's ombre confetti metallic. Can you see? $7.99 this is normally for half a metre. Now, you're buying it off the bolt, remember? You are buying it off the bolt. The Moda Ombre collection. Come on. Straight down, straight down, straight down. $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre. So it does ombre from heavy circles there through to almost not in the middle and then right the way through to the end there. At $5.99. £5.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, remember when she bought this, she actually... I've got the wrong screen up, sorry. We just have the... No, that's fine, don't worry. No, not just me. No, none of us do. That's still the wrong screen. I need the one that's got the sales on it and the details and everything. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I can't see how many at the moment. There we go. Gorgeous. What are you going to make with it? Remember, it's coming off. There we go. Thank you. It's coming off the bolt. So you can basically have as much as you want. If you want 3 metres, you order 6 units. At $5.99 for half a metre. I know, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Joe says good morning all. Joe from Storage for Crafts. Sharon says good morning. Anne says good morning. Lovely to see you. Claire says good morning. Lorraine, thick fog and frost here. Oh, no fog here. In fact, Christine mentioned it yesterday saying, oh, be careful, there's fog tomorrow. We didn't have any fog, but the river was really, really high again today. Anyway, keep going through for this. Loads of you there. People multi-buying. Oh, hang on, don't look at that. That's today's winner. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault, that one. Oh, have we got the Chinese bot in? We've got the Chinese bot in already. We can't figure out why they come in, because they come in at different times, on different prices and everything. Hannah was saying yesterday she thought it was when it was a certain price tag. I went, no, Hannah. Anyway, look, $5.99. Loads of you there. Majority of people are multi-buying. Yeah, it's cut to order, especially. Moda Ombre, confetti metallic. Quick as you can. Got a very, very busy show today. I need you to check out on this one. Remember, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Whether you buy some Toft or whether you buy some crafty products or whether you buy some fabric. Lovely. Message on my bottom. Oh, my God, I love the fireplace. Says, Sylvia, it's been there all week. Toasty hands, toasty nuts. Right. Keep going. Oh. It's not really warm. Pardon? Oi. We'll have less of that chatter in the gallery. Thank you very much indeed. Yes. Come on, hurry up. Michael's directing this morning. Michael's producing this morning. Yeah. Ben's just hurt himself sitting down on the new chair. I shan't tell you what he's hurt. Anyway, come on. I haven't got all day to wait for you to check out. Rightio. Now, you know we have the competition, right? We've got the competition to make Christmas... Oh, wrong side. Christmas baubles, right? Everybody whose Christmas bauble gets put on the tree gets £20 credit added to their Sewing Street account. And today's winner is... Gillian McCarthy. Gillian McCarthy. How cute is that? Look. Oh. There we go. Gillian McCarthy, well done. You will now get £20 added to your account. Right, close-up of it going on the tree. Ooh, we're going to run out of branches soon, aren't we? There we go. There you go, Gillian. There's yours on the tree. You'll get £20 credit added to your account. Right, let's have a look at today's menu then. I'll give that to Millie then. We love Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. First of all, we've got William Morris, got all sorts in this hour. Then we've got, at 9 o'clock, we've got Toft with Kerry Lord. Look at this. That's Little Richard, Big Richard and Huge Richard. Oh, look at that doll. Now, that's the blue. I've got to just say something. This is supposed to be a Moda hour, and my first bundle isn't Moda, just so you know. Toff, yeah, gorgeous. Look. Now, you see the sperm whale. You see the... Oh. Is it an octopus? No, it wasn't an octopus. Anyway, it's in a colour amethyst that you've never seen before. And also, a lot of what you're seeing today are things that have been exclusive, and it's the first time you're ever going to see them. I know, brilliant, isn't it? That's that. Then we've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got more Toft. You can't see a picture of that because it's not out on the table yet. But it's the best of. The best of Toft. I have to tell you some of the prices. What I didn't tell you. In the first hour, there are these two blankets, right? The log cabin blanket, which is knitted, the crocheted blanket, but there's also this one. This isn't the one I'm talking about, but there's that one as well. That's a crochet along. That one there is a crochet along starting in January. So if it's a new craft, new year, new you. Anyway, back to the menu. Then we've got Crafty Products with James Harvey is here. Millie, could you just want to come and turn the screen round for me, my love? Crafty Products, he'll be in at 12 o'clock. Now, last time he was meant to be on, he was stuck in Barbados, apparently. Couldn't get here from Barbados. So, he's here today. Well, we don't know if he's coming today. We haven't seen him yet. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which I've got Jill saying morning John and everybody. Vida says morning John and crew, watching whilst heading down the M6. Erica, morning John and everyone. It's pouring down with rain in Wigan. Yuck, I'm looking forward to today's on Sewing Street. Cuttlefish, Claire said. Was it a cuttlefish? I can't remember. Millie, will you go and ask Kerry what that purple thing is? Is it definitely a squid? Keanu, the bobtailed squid. There you go, that's what he's called. Anyway, that's Facebook Live. Then, of course, you can get website, I had to think then, www, this big colour wheel put me off, www, well, you know where it is. There it is, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there and that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see everything that's coming up. You're too late, we've already done it. Yes. Anyway, look at all these lovely Moda panels here. There's panels, there's fabric by the half metre, there's bundles. Gorgeous. Is that you, Michael? Can you go a bit faster? That's perfect. There's an awful lot to get through otherwise. Loads of gorgeous fabric in the first hour. Now, is all Moda apart from the first bundle? Yes, thank you. You're not supposed to be saying anything. Ben's here. Yeah. Oh, sold out. Hang on. Whoa. It's already sold out. That one, can't see it, but it's sold out. Anyway, there we go. Gorgeous facts. So we've got them by the bundle and we've got them by the half metre. We won't get through all of that. Keep going. Got pre-cuts. Yep, there we go. Then we go to... Oh, blimey. Toft. There you go. There's the gorgeous blankets. They're crashing in price. There's the Cosy Cabin doll kit, limited edition. There's the Tristan the Patchwork Armadillo. Oh, no, there's Toft Large Richard. The collector's stash bag with Richard the Pig. There's the blanket kit, which is a crochet along. Then we go on to tools. Now, you can whiz through all of that because we've seen all those a million times. Susie Duncan's watching. Sue says, morning, John. Fran says, fog in London. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's loads, look. Yeah, but we dissed that the other day, so we can't do it today. Helen Rhiannon's book, and have you got her what's it in as well? Her online course there as well. There it is. There's the online course. Remember, that's crashing. That's crashing. There's the that's what we started with, that purple fabric. We're starting with that now, only because it sold out the other day. Keep going. Come on, keep going. There's loads. And there, look, Sir Toft a lot. William Shakespeare. There's so many. Look, turtle, cakes, pastries. And there's James's stuff there. Right, has he brought his clamps with him? No! On Hobby Maker, he has clamps, right? And I said, we'll have those next time. Yeah? Right. Morning, beautiful fabrics on screen, fabulous red surprise here. Sunrise, not surprise, sunrise. Message on bottom, then I'll start. Good morning, John team. Looking forward to Toft today. Josephine Wheeler. Right, let's start. Right, this sold out the other day. It was on our 8 o'clock show when we only had half an hour. We've only got it in the bundle today, right? We've made as many as we possibly can because it completely and utterly sold out the other morning. You absolutely loved it, right? 2.5 metres of fabric. Beautiful, gorgeous purples and magentas and cerises in there and everything. Should be £22.45. Now, it was supposed to be a different price, that, but Ben liked the look of $19.99, so he took it to $19.99, right? Now, this is it now. Once this bundle's gone, like 2 have gone already, 3 have gone already, right? Once the bundle's gone, that's it. That is it. We've not got any more of these. Oh, I've got to put them the right way up, sorry. Beautiful. You're loving it. You're loving it. You're loving it. Look at the price. Right, OK, so Michaels, how much is that half a metre? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £4. £4 a half metre. Sue Johansson says red sky here in South Wales. Wendy says very cold and misty here in Norfolk. Well, once you've all checked out, half the stock has gone. But you do need to check out. Don't leave it in your basket because it won't be there later. At $19.99. Look how beautiful it is. The lovely purples in there. And you've got the pinks. And if you love butterflies, it's the Moonlit Flutter collection, this. Now, you do need to be careful. How many baskets, Michael? Right, there's only 3 left. Once you've checked out, I'm very confused. I'm looking. Normally, that's the other side. So I normally look that. No, it's fine. It's just me getting used to it. Oi. Yeah, Michael's so rude. Right, Duncan loves the shirt and asks he can have it. Duncan, you can. Right, there's more people got it in their basket we've got stock of. I need you to check out. Beautiful. Keep going through. Single figures now. Single figures. Michael says, come on. Oh, now I've come to a bottleneck. Oh, no, here we go. What was that? Millie? It wasn't Millie. It was, what was it then? Was it the cleaner upstairs? It was Eva, but I don't think it was her because it was more inside the building. Right, come on. Quickly. Oh, someone's just put one back. Right, someone's just put one back. That's fine, you can change your mind, we don't mind. Okay, right, I've got twice as many people within their baskets that we've got stock of. But you do need to check out, and suddenly we come to a standstill. Now, yesterday, remember what happened yesterday? I was like, it's not moving. And then suddenly 20 went, because my screen was playing up yesterday. So, right, here we go. Quickly, 3 times as many people want this now as we've got stock of. What's the matter, Michael? Oh, right. So if you ring, right, and you press 1 and there's no music playing, don't put the phone down, because apparently there's been an issue. Some people have not been getting any music every now and again. Right, be quick, be quick, be quick. I want a sellout. I want the first auction to be a sellout, please. Yeah, 5 left. 5 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Where we go? Which one are we going to next, Michael? The William Morris, yeah? Yeah, that's fine. 4 left, come on, come on, come on. So Millie can put it away then. You see, Amelia can put it away. Oh, now, don't do this to me. Hello, Mari, my love. 3 left. 3 left now. There's a lot going on today. Oh, who's going to get the last 3? I'm going to have to go. I can't waste any more time on this. 2 left. 2 left. Come on. Who's going to get the last 2? We cannot make this bundle again, can we, Ben? No. And loads in baskets, not including the Chinese bot. But there are only 2 not checked out. No, got 2 left still. 1 left. 1 left now. We don't tell fibs, Michael, here. We're not like the other channels. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Thank you, Amelia. Now we're on to the Moda fabrics. Look at this gorgeous William Morris ebony collection. Oh, beautiful. Look. Now, I've not got as many of these. You get 9 different fabrics here for £80 and 91 pence. Okay, ½ metre coming off that price tag. Yeah. £71.92. £71 and 92 pence. So how much does that make it a ½ metre now then? 92 divided by 9. £7.99 ½ metre. £7.99 ½ metre. Now look at these gorgeous prints. They're all William Morris prints, all done by Modar. Just stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Oops. How gorgeous are these, look. New year, new you, new year, new cushions. New year, new quilt. Aren't they gorgeous? Well done if you got this. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at the Ben's put this bundle together for you. Right, and it's everything that we've got left from the Moda William Morris collection. You must go through, though. You must go through. How gorgeous are these? Oh, that's the same as that one, look, but in a different colourway. Oh. Now, these are available by the ½ metre, but, of course, we saw earlier that I think it was that one. Was it that one or that one that had sold out? One of them had sold out. Or was it that one? That one there. That one there had sold out. Right, loads of people in baskets. Mari, morning, John and all. Can't watch all day, going to the town hall for a bit of a Christmas do. Oh, is it the old folks do, Mari? You going off to the old folks do? For some reason then, I got a vision of Catherine Tater's grandma going to the, when she meets when she meets what's named Church. Charlotte Church. Anyway, keep going through. Right now, half the stock will have gone when you've checked out. Beautiful. Yeah, come on. Morning, John. Looks too foggy for netball this morning, so we'll put my feet up and watch all morning. Oh, Carol, netball? How old are you, 14? Oh, apparently, what position do you play? Oh, yeah, because the girls used to have, like, tabard things that they wear with different letters on. Was that netball? Message John, my dear friend Pat and I wore our Sewing Street Christmas jumpers to a charity function at work last night. They were much admired and coveted by Baldish. I don't know that name. Baldish, is that a place? Or is that your name? Baldish. Message. Morning, John, and all in the studio. Off work to finish some sewing before Christmas. So checking in to see what tempts me on today's... Oh, Teddy! Haven't heard from you in ages. How are you, Teddy? I've been up for 2 hours and just realised I haven't opened today's advent calendar. Just opened it. It's great. From Carol in Taunton. No spoilers. No spoilers here. Right, moving on. I've got another William Morris bundle here, but in the... Oh, this is one Ollie likes. Yep. Sage and porcelain, this one. Sage and porcelain. Oh, so same print. Look, that's the same print there, but just the different colours. Oh, aren't they lovely? Same, 4.5 metres, 9 different fabrics. Oh. Beautiful. There you go. Crash in. How beautiful is... Oh, right. Now, I need to tell you, there's only 7 of these left. There's only 7 of this bundle left now. It's been very popular on pre-order, this one. I know. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £71.98. That is so... Let me put that one on the bottom, because that's a bit screamy there, isn't it? There you go. How can it take you back to 2026? Yes. Yeah, spring-like colours, gorgeous spring-like colours. 7 left. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. The sage and the porcelain in there. Oh, I've had a row with the kitchen people already. Well, we decided on everything, right? They knew my budget, knew everything. Anyway, they emailed me yesterday and they said... Oh, by the way, the granite for your work surface is going to be an extra £11,500. So I just was like, forget it. How rude. I said, I'm very, very angry. I'm not impressed at all. It's all on email. OK. Which one? OK. OK, 10-inch first. Oh, well, that's how much this one would have been, you see. So I don't want a Labrador because it's too dark. Anyway, this one here is your Moda Sun-Drenched Sweetfire Road... Hang on, Sweetfire Road Designs, this one. What? There shouldn't be split pay? £61.99? You see, that's how much these 10-inch charm packs are going to be from now on. Gorgeous, though, isn't it? Split pay, 3-way. I don't know who put it on 3-way split pay. Oh. Gorgeous. Oh. Now, have we got a panel to match this coming up? I know I've got a Bumblebee patent panel coming up in a minute. I'm not sure if it's the same design as this. I've got a bee panel coming up soon. No, because it's got a black background, the bee panel. Oh, that blue's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Keep going through. Bumblebee. Well, is it a bumblebee? Because there's so many different kinds of bees, aren't there? That lovely chalky blue there. A masonry bee can't sting you. Lovely. Moving on. Moving on. I've got 30s playtime now. Ooh. This is lovely. Now, we were meant to have this yesterday, but we didn't get time to play it yesterday. £17.99. Quilting cotton. Beautiful. Why is this on three-way split pay? Scott will go mad. Scott will go. Do you know what? You remember when we did the bracelet? Have you all started getting your bracelets now? People are saying how lovely they are, how lovely, heavy the charms are and everything. It was supposed to be my appraisal that day. He said he couldn't do me, postponed me. Haven't heard from him since. Last time he postponed me, 18 months it took him. Oh, he's not very well, apparently. Oh, here you go, Baldish. It's my name. It's Indian. And Baldish. Oh, how lovely. Baldish, I'll remember that in future. Baldish, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? What's the matter? Who's that from? So, yeah, bring it up as I understand it. Let's have a look. Suzanne in Essex says, please can we have the item John is demoing on the side screen? What does that mean? Yeah, but if I've got this one, you wouldn't need it in the... Do you mean in the box that... No, I don't know what you mean. Suzanne, message me back if we don't know what you mean. Anyway, look. Gorgeous. Hilary says, morning, John and all. I'm off to my craft group Christmas party this morning. I think lots of people are having their Christmas parties, aren't they, at the moment? We had ours in November. I didn't go. No, I can't go on Monday. I've got the surveyor coming around to do all the final measuring of the kitchen on Monday. Lovely. I never got a chance to go through all of those, but we're moving on. Right? Which one? Indigo, yes, of course, that's this one. This is 2 metres of fabric here. Gorgeous. 2 metres of fabric here. £4 coming off that price tag. I don't know why, but Ben's saying £4 can come off. Beautiful. Over 10% off, that is, you know. I know, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous quilting weight fabrics. That blue's lovely there, isn't it? The sandalwood collection in indigo. I've got other sandalwoods coming up in a minute, but this is your indigo collection. Brand new bundle today, this one. Oh, dear, Millie's not going to be very happy. There's a sticker come off. Yes, we do. £31.96. If you love it, you love it. If you don't, I'll move on. But no, it's fine, because not everybody can like everything, can they? Blue is the world's favourite colour, apart from when it comes to cars. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Jan. Beautiful. That was the indigo version. Then we've got it in... Is that this one? Oh, no, look, it's not... no, it's not the same fabric. It's the same collection, not the same fabrics there. Now, this, I've got single figures on this. £31.96. That lovely... What would you call that? Rust? Dark terracotta? Beautiful. Well done. £31.96. Here we go. Here we go. You could mix the two quite happily because it's all from the same collection, look. Look, you could mix the two. In fact, mix the three. Right, be careful, be careful. How many people have got in baskets? 4 left. 4 left now. But you've all checked out. What's he saying now? Oh, Dan, it's lucky Dan Sketcher's got a few days off. He's been in the weirdest mood. Weirdest mood. Moving on to the cream. Opal, this one. Oh, this is a different collection. I put it weird, but see, that one's the same, but they're different. Is this the right one? Yeah. Because none of these prints, see, that looks completely different, doesn't it? That's your cream on cream. That's little sprig flowers on that one. You won't be, I doubt you'll be able to see it on the telly. Oh, there you go. Lovely. I love that one there. But then that, you see, that looks like a completely different collection, doesn't it, that one? No, Sandalwood by Three Sisters. But doesn't it look like, looks like a contemporary print? And that one looks like your traditional Three Sisters one, doesn't it? Beautiful. There are your creams there, or we've called it opal for some reason. Princess says, good morning, John and T. Morning, Princess. Princess messaged me yesterday saying, oh, location, not location, what's that? Sell it or buy it. What's that one that Phil and what's it do? Like, list it or love it or list it, right? She said they're in your village, it's in your road. And I knew which one it was. It's been on telly loads, but it's not in my road. It's in the road where my personal trainer lives. Well, she said, I know it's not your house because the lovely village Grease is opposite the house. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and gang from rainy Torquay, Carolyn and Ruby the dog. Oh, good morning. Ruby, walkies, Ruby. Good morning, John. Spending my birthday with you. Oh, Katie, happy birthday, my love. Oh, Teddy's back. I'm well enough, thanks, John. Looking forward to finishing work for Christmas on Friday. Work? You don't work. Christmas sewing plans are all in place from Teddy in Wimbledon. Well, let's change it now to Greater London. He used to be Teddy in Wimbledon. He's Greater London now. Right, moving on. Right, panels now then. Oh, there's another sticker there. Right, no, they haven't got codes on. So you have to describe it to me. Yes. OK, I've got the Dresden. Oh, hang on. No, this isn't a panel, sorry. This isn't a panel. I don't know why that... Oh, or is it? It's it, because it looks... Right, let's have a look at them. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a panel. Dresden Cheetah. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Beautiful. $10.99, this panel. $10.99, that's your price. Sorry, wrong graphics came in then. There we go. Summer Collection Dresden Cheetah multi-fabric. That is a panel, which means if you buy two, they don't come joined together. Just so you know. So if you think you buy it as fabric, they don't come joined together if you buy two. How pretty is that? I've not seen this before. Raspberry Summer Collection. Oh, it's been on a bit. Have a look. Let's have a look at the history. It's raining in Torquay. It must be... Oh, if it's raining in Torquay, it must be heading my way. Oh, dear, Jan. It's been... The river near me is so high. If it rains much more, we're going to be in trouble. Right, now I've got like a blue denim one. Oh, this is nice. I'm calling it denim. It's a denim blue. Oh, it is called Denim and Daisies by Joanna Trollope. Oh, no. Poor old Joanna Trollope. Look. Didn't she pass away this week? I think she passed away this week. Diane, morning, John. Lovely to see you. And you too, Diane, my love. How gorgeous is this? I love this one. Now, is it a panel? Yeah, it is. 60 by 152 centimetres. Yeah, I thought she had, yeah. Come on, ladies. Check out. I'm gentlemen, obviously. I don't know who's coming in. Yeah, they're not allowed to say that on the aeroplanes anymore, are they? I'd say morning, ladies and gentlemen. No? Yep. Yep. 12.99. Who would say a thing like that on air? 12.99. Well done. Single figures almost on this one. Moving on. Right, I've got a black background now. With, oh, it feels huge. Oh, Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Look at that. Actually, there's... Oh, yes, there are Bumblebee. There are bees on it, anyway. And a... Clep. It's not a beehive. It's not a beehive. It's a kelp or something like that, isn't it? Kleps or something. Sklep. $15.99. This is Moda Bee Garden Collection Bees on Black panel by Gingy Beer. Yeah, Gingy Beer. Gingiber. It goes across the fabric, so just so you know, when it arrives, it doesn't really matter, but that's it. And they won't come joined together because they're panels you'll buy. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. Lovely. The colours in there, fabulous. And the quality of the fabric as well. Oh, is that Sue? Oh, Julie. Sue messaged me last night. We were supposed to do the 570 yesterday, but we didn't do it. But I don't think... Was the 570 in during Black Friday? No, it wasn't. I didn't think it would be. It was supposed to be on yesterday. It was supposed to be on yesterday, Julie. We haven't got one here to show you. That's the problem. Morning, feeling sorry for myself today. Had a skin cancer removed from my head. And the 10 stitches are very sore. Oh, Louise, keep me entertained. Well, I can't make you laugh, can I? Don't laugh. Nobody make Louise laugh. Nobody make her laugh. A friend of mine, and Hannah's just had that done as well. You take care, my love. You take care of yourself. Right, Joe, moving on. I've got another black one with circles on it now. No, it's got numbers on it. Is it the 12 days of Christmas? And you will get this in time for Christmas. You won't have any time to make anything with it, but, you know. Oh, I love it, though. 12 Days by Dolly Parton. No, Dolly Taylor. I love that. 1, so partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves, 3 calling French hens, 4... No, it's gone wrong. That's not... Is that a turtle dove? 4 turtle doves. No, what's 4? Calling birds. 5 gold rings. 6 geese are laying. 7 swans are swimming. 8 buckets. Oh, maids are milking. 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords a leaping, 11 Scottish men, and 12 drums. Well done. Well done, $10.99. I mean, it is gorgeous. You'll have to make it for next year now, I imagine, though. I love all the colours and the patterns and everything in there. Heraldry, yes. Heraldic, yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. 2 more panels. Oh, no, loads more panels. Loads more panels. They're just in a different pile. Right, now I've got one with, like, animals on it. Now, be careful, I've got 2 with animals on. There you go. This is Moda Woodland Wonder patchwork panel. So you've got an owl, a fox, a bear, a reindeer, and an owl. Repeated. Oh, this is by Ginger Beer as well. Always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. Beautiful. They always have a quote, Michael. Moda Fabrics always have a quote on the selve edge. $10.99. Lovely. Then I've got the other one here. Oh, I'm supposed to do those fabrics by the half metre, aren't I? They're all in a big pile now. Right, here we go. Oh, that's unusual. Oh, this is by Ginger Beer as well. So you've got your fox, your little reindeer, your bear, and your owl. An owl. Isn't that a bear? What's that meant to be then? It's not an armadillo. The owl's a bit prissy, I think. Going, ooh. That one's going, ooh. That one's going, what? That one's going, he who smelt it dwelt it, and he's asleep. Karen's message coming through now, loud and clear. Beautiful fabric, just opened my calendar with my grandson. He loves to watch you. Merry Christmas to you all. From Karen. What's your grandson called, Karen? Message back in. This is lovely. The fabric's gorgeous as well on this one. $15.99. Make sure you check out. I know I'm going fast, but make sure you check out. Lovely. Check out. As I'm going on, there's lots of people in baskets. I'm just leaving you there. Right, now this one. Oh, this one's flowers. This one looks like Ginger Bear as well. Oh, no, this is Stephanie Slavinsky, this one. So hang on, what do you get on this panel? There's lots on this panel. So you get a great big blue one and a great big cream one and then 3 smaller earthy coloured ones there. Lovely, aren't they? Very popular, this one. $15.99. By Moda. This one doesn't have a quote on it. That's weird. I'll make one up tomorrow. I've got personal training. It's 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Well, I like doing it in the morning, but apparently I'm a better fighter at night time. But on Saturday and Sunday, they're not till 7:30 at night, so maybe I'll punch his lights out on Saturday night and Sunday night. Lovely. Yep. Now, I've got this one. This is Moda. Obviously, it's a Moda hour. Oh, this is... Oh, look, this goes with that... Look at that. Beautiful. Radiant, this is. On the... Oh, now this will be popular. With the black background. That is stunning, isn't it? It's very theatrical, isn't it? Iris. Yeah, I wonder what the other flowers are then. I'd say that's definitely an iris, isn't it? Oh, hey, go. Sorry, John, his name's Reuben and he's 15 months old. He cheers and claps when you come on. Reuben! Reuben! Over here. Aww. Oh, Patricia. Morning, John. You're having one of those days, all right? What do you mean, Patricia? Nothing's gone wrong, has it? What's gone wrong today, Patricia? Yeah, you said that. Very popular, this one. I've got the same in cream background coming up in a minute, but I love that black background. It really makes the colours pop, like a black opal. Do you sell black opals on your channel, Ben? Yeah. From the 1st of January, Ben will be seen on Gem Collector, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. When you finish watching me, you turn over to Jewellery Maker, and he takes over from Steph or whoever's on that channel, Carol, And then he'll be on for only 4 hours. Only does 4 hours. Part-timer, but at least on the telly now. Lovely. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Very popular. Then I've got the same in cream. God, I'm really hungry this morning. Look. Oh, it is lovely on the cream, isn't it? Or the ivory. They've called it... Oh, no, it is white. I would say it was white. Yeah, it is white. So there's the black one there and the white one there. You choose. Did that person come back about saying, can I put the demo in the side? It might be what? Okay. Oh. No, they obviously did, and he's just ignored it. Oh, on the website. Yeah, if you're watching on the website, it is, a lot of the time, it's always one behind, I'm afraid, yeah. That's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. No. So on the telly, you're seeing the right thing, but on the website, you're always... I'm talking about one, and the picture is the last one. Check out on this one. The sun's come out, apparently. There you go, $15.99. There's the dark one, and there's the light white one. Beautiful. Now, do these fabrics go with? I think these fabrics go with. Hang on. Yeah, look now. Watch this. It's ombre, right? Wait a minute. Let me open the whole thing out. Because look, it ombres in colour across the fabric. So now this is by the half metre, so you can buy this off the bolt. You can have as much as you like of this one. $8.99, Moda Radiant Collection Ombre Leaves, Flowers on White, $8.99. So look, it starts at the orange there, goes to the pink, to the blue, to the green, to the yellow, and to the red. If you cut the design roll 2.5-inch strips, you'd keep the ombre all the way through it, wouldn't you? Well, no, the thing is, right, for EPPers, it means you've got pink fabric, orange fabric, blue fabric, green fabric, yellow fabric, and red fabric all on the same piece. So if you're doing EPP or something like that. Very popular, this one. Keep going through, that's very, very popular. Well done, well done, well done. Keep going through for that one. We've got the same in black now. Oh. Yeah, look, the ombre on this one as well. Hang on, let me just open it all the way out for you. Oh, wow, it's really effective on the black, isn't it? $8.99. Now you're buying it off the bolt now. Remember, you're buying it like off by the half metre off the bolt. Well done. Do what? Oh, yeah, it's yes, okay, I've got it, yeah. That's right. Loads of this one in baskets. It's lovely, I'm not surprised. What are you going to make out of it? That's what I want to know. Ben's going to make a kimono, apparently. Oh, he's going to wear it on his first show on the 1st of January. Is that what day you're on, 1st of January? Oh, 2nd of January, 2nd of January. Manicure. So he's here on the 31st producing. He's got the first... Well, nothing will be open on the 1st. He's planning to have his hair done, his nails done. And my advice is iron all your shirts at the beginning of the week. Lovely. Lots of you there for that one. Right, now I've got a bundle. It's slightly different. This is a bundle of vanilla fabric. Grunge. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres. Oh, actually, is it grunge, this one? I don't think it is. Oh, it is, yeah. Basic grey grunge. Yes. Hang on. Grunge. Basic grey grunge for Moda. So can you see that from up there? Hang on. Let me do it like that. Can you see there's a pattern on there? It's like a smudgy pattern. Moda grunge, 2.5 metres. Right, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. 5 units. What are you two going on about? I was wrong graphics for going down. 36.45, 36.45. Oh, he didn't think he was going down in price, this one. That's why the graphics aren't right. 36.45. So how much does that make it now, then? 5 into 36 goes 7 5s are 35. So it's... No. Work out how much is a half metre. So it's 5 units. So it's 7.29. 7.29. Beautiful. Can you see that? If you know Moda, you'll know their grunge range. It's their blender range, but... Oh, we've gone to early bird price. We've gone to early bird price. Who scheduled this then? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Fat quarter bundle pack now. Oh, William Morris. William Morris, look. These are the fabrics we had earlier, but in the navy, look. You can sail the 7 seas. These are fat quarters, remember? Fat quarters. Graphics. Right. Where are we going on this price, then? 8 8 to 36. Right. I'm just working that out. It's 8 fat quarters. 8 fours are so it makes them £4 each, does it? 8 fours are 32, aren't they? £4 each. Well, £4 and 4p, I think you'll find. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. Right, very popular, these. Very, very popular. Single figures once you've checked out. Lovely way to have a little smidge. Well, it's not a smidgen, it's a decent size, a fat quarter. Do you know what I mean? Of each one. There you go. You do need to check out, though. Do need to check out. £32.32. Well done. They're going to sell out if you're not careful. Hi, John. I'm going to frame the radiant white flowers and have it as artwork. Oh, Sue and Gossa. You know who does that, Sue? You know Kat, that used to be the producer here, who then went to guest liaison, and I'm not sure what her new job is. What's her new job called? Yes, but I'm not allowed to say that yet, am I? Head of scheduling for Hobby Maker, she's going to be. Christmas message from Janet. Good morning, John. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Lots of love from Janet and Edna from the cruise. Oh, how are you? Have you booked this year's? Next year's? 5 left once you've checked out. 5 left of those once we've checked out. Yeah, I've got one more. I've got an extra wide here. Yeah. Here you go. Extra wide. It's still called sandalwood, but it's the extra wide by the half metre. Do you want the code? Oh, he says. Oh, isn't it always the way? The sticker's always in the way, isn't it? And the one time you need the sticker. Is the code by any chance? Oh, no, it's not that one. There you go, $12.99. Remember, this is 108 inches wide. Now, the other fabric, the other mode of fabric was $8.99 a half metre? Right, $8.99 for 44 inches wide. This is 2.5 times the width, so it should be 2.5 times the price. But it's not. So this is lovely. Imagine that on your back of your quilt. The thing is, the quality is good enough for it not to just be for the back of your quilt. It can go anywhere. Front of your quilt, duvet cover, pillowcases, whatever you fancy. Yeah, which one? Okay, yeah, hang on a sec then. There we go. We had less of these to start with when we started this morning, and very, very limited now. Very limited. $31.96. Make sure you check out on that one. Yeah, exactly. They need slapping. Well done. Keep going through. Right. We're going for a break now. Go nowhere. Go nowhere, because we've got fabulous. Look at that, right? Hang on. Oh. So the blue yarn on there is the whole of that one is exclusive to us. The blue yarn has got the tiniest little bit of lurex in it. It's absolutely exquisite. Look at this. Little Richard, Big Richard and Huge Richard. Look, sperm whale and rock-bottomed, what's it called, that purple?
Kiani, the bobtail squid.
Bobtail squid in amethyst, in the new colour amethyst. I'll stop talking. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year, all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December, because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So it'll have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat, that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. from behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Stock on the perfect gift? A Sewing Street gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit sewingstreet.com and give the gift of choice.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in robin red and Christmas tree green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The Sewing Street Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
We're coming live and I'm still chatting. Hello.
Hello.
Right, your last one before Christmas.
Last one before Christmas, yeah.
So is this your last day of work? Oh, no, it can't be because you've got to pack the
No,
boxes.
sadly not. So, yeah, we're right in the way until the 24th, actually. But then we close.
Oh, you're a taskmaster.
But then we close until the 5th, and all of us are off. So it's a different approach. We go to the end, but then we all stop at the same time.
I think that's brilliant. That's like old tradition. And then now, will you stop, though? Or will you get to Boxing Day and go, oh, I've just got to draw this, I've just got to design this?
Yeah, probably a little bit of that, like some time for me to actually crochet, not on a deadline. I'm hoping that within the 2 weeks there'll be a bit of time for that too.
Do you have a big family come to you?
Yeah, big family. I'm the host, along with my parents, so yeah, we just have to
You haven't got to
dig
cook
in.
as well, surely?
I'm on the cooking, yes. Not the turkey, just all the extras. Yeah.
All the veggies.
Mum has to do the important bits.
Oh,
one
does she?
task, she needs to do that well.
Oh,
and
no,
then
that's a lot
I'll
of
do all the
pressure when you've
extras.
got one thing
Yes,
to do.
yes, yes.
I hope you all have a really brilliant time. You deserve it. Right, we have got today, because it's not Christmas, we've got gorgeousness. We've got a brand new colour, we've got exclusivity, we've got things that have never been seen before by anybody out of... what's that range you call when people have...
Out of our subscriptions or our workshops, so they're exclusive. They're being released from...
Released, that's what I was trying to think. There's
contracts.
so much gorgeousness now. Will they get them in time for Christmas?
They absolutely will. So the team, I mean, we've had a very hardcore week so far, but the team are ready to start packing straight away. So they'll be leaving with us from tomorrow morning right the way through and be shipping right the way up until the 24th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if you're buying it as a Christmas present, and look at the gorgeous new colour, right? Amethyst, it's called. So you used to do a purple, didn't you?
We did. So we've had a colour called Amethyst for just over, well, about nearly 11 years, a colour in our range, and it was time for an update. So it's funny the way that at the time it was the right colour, it worked in the way that I wanted it to, but as we're going into 20 years next year, I decided to rethink it to go forward into the future. So I've tweaked it, it's more subtle.
So you've kept it the same name?
We've kept the same name for continuity, because it's not vastly different. It's less bright than it was originally. It's a much more wearable colour. It's a colour that you'll like to put into things that you're actually wearing. I can take it into more flowers, so it slots into the existing ranges if you've got all the books, but it's just a bit more versatile.
And did you know in your brain what colour you had to take out and what colour you had to add in?
It took a bit of tweaking. So we did actually, whenever we do a colour, we actually hand dye in-house until we get the shade right. Yeah. Then we go through the very painful process of then trying to commercially reproduce that colour that we've produced in-house.
Goodness.
But it means that it's a long process, but we get it perfect because we can test it out with all the other shades to make sure it works together.
Brilliant. Right, I'll stop talking now because we've got so much... Are you doing crochet or knit? Crochet first, OK. Crochet, that's this one here.
So this...
Oh, yeah, now, remember, if you buy anything this hour, you do get a free pig in blanket patch.
Yeah, and this is a really exciting... I think I'm going to put it out there and say that it's one of my all-time favourite Toff patches, the pig in blanket. Obviously, Christmassy without being Christmassy. It's a nod to Christmas, but it can live in your project bag all year round.
And, this blanket, we'll sort of this blanket... is coming up in a while, and it's your new crochet along, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So that'll be starting off the new year, January the 2nd, with a crochet along that you can join in on. OK,
we'll talk about that later. First of all, you have to see these two blankets, right? This is crochet, right? This one's a crochet one. How beautiful is this? Now, it's on three-way split pay. It should be £232, but you're getting a little bit of a discount before Christmas. The knitting one is the same price. If you want to go ahead and do that. £222. Right, now tell me, I mean, there must be so much yarn in here, but tell me everything about this.
So it's a very modern take, I guess, on a classic granny square. So you are effectively making a granny square, and you've got full blocks of colour in a granny square, and then you've got half blocks that split up on the diagonal. So the way that it's actually constructed, and I'm not a quilter, so forgive me, some of you will be better and more used to this than I am. So the way that it's constructed is you are creating 9 squares that are panels, and within those 9 blocks, they're actually constructed from all these separate
pieces. So it is exactly like making a quilt, really.
How you would approach quilting.
So do you make a square and a half square triangle, square, and then stitch them all together?
Yes, you do. And that's the nice thing about a project like this, especially at the start of a year, is you can just do it really gradually, because what you'll have is a tick list of what you need to do, and it means that you can just sit with all your yarn knowing that you might need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, say for this one, solid silver ones, and then you can just gradually tick that off, building one panel at a time, and it'll get bigger.
And this is the new amethyst, is it?
This is the new amethyst, the cream, the silver, and the steel within this one are the colours that it combines. So all of our grey range, along with the cream and the new amethyst.
So this is crochet. What size hook do I need?
You will need a 4.5mm hook, so slightly bigger than we'd be using for animals, because with an animal we want it to be dense. With this, you want it to have movement.
What's this thing here? Free magazine.
So that's what I'm going to... You get the whole of the Toft Quarterly with it. So this is the blanket bundle here, and the pattern is included in our winter edition. So you won't just get the pattern for this blanket, you will in fact get all the patterns that are included in here. So there's hats, there's stockings, there's obviously the blanket that you need there, you've got the armadillo, you've got a mixture of knit and crochet, so 5 knit and 5 crochet, and it is a double knit weight of yarn that this one is made in. So yeah, that you could decide...
Oh, that's on the table.
That's the shawl on the table on the front. So you could decide that you might use this yarn and not even make your blanket as big as this. You could just do 4 or 6 panels and then use the rest of your yarn to do some of the other designs that are included in here as well.
But they can come to you and buy this yarn, can't
Yes, you
they?
can, yeah. So once you've got all the patterns for different things and you feel inspired, you can move on and then get other things as well.
Look at that. And this is you doing your... Sorry, I know you want to flick up. Right, this is you doing your giant, large and small, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's using the different
today.
thicknesses of yarn, same pattern, different thicknesses of yarn.
So it's the same pattern?
Yeah, same
This is what always throws me.
Yeah, no change.
So you do exactly the same amount of stitches, or...
Yeah,
you do
use stitches.
Yeah, but you use like different yarn, and you get
so it'll
sizes.
just use a different quantity of yarn, and you use a bigger hook size. But that's the same theory on all the 3D animals. You've got socks in there. It's a knitting pattern for some socks. So kind of a cosy winter collection that you can get going on for this time of year. So you do get the knitted blanket, as well as the crochet blanket pattern within here.
So that's coming up next. We've got that blanket coming up next. So how many balls of yarn?
So that's what I was going to... So it's just under a kilo of yarn that you're going to be getting for this one. So that's all of your cream. And then you've got all of your steel.
Oh, you're getting so much yarn in here, aren't you?
Then you've got your silver. So much yarn. And then finally, but most importantly, that brand new amethyst as well.
Oh,
so you've got
look at all
the
of
amethyst
that.
in the same quantity. And because you're making it in these small squares, it's quite nice that you're not having to have big balls of yarn or big project bags. You can just approach it by saying, all right, even from January, I'm going to do 4 squares a day. That's what I'm going to do. And you just build it up nice and gradually and then pop it together.
Could a beginner do this, says Tony in Wiltshire?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a basic granny square is what it's based
What
upon.
What stitch do you use for a granny square?
A treble.
And that's it?
That's it, yeah. So you're just doing trebles. Obviously, you are doing colour changing when you're doing the ones that are like this across them.
Yeah.
You absolutely could approach
So
that
as a beginner, you do the solid colour ones first?
Do your solid ones first until you're feeling confident, and then you'll move on to doing your split ones after that.
And it's UK, isn't it?
UK crochet terms, yeah.
How gorgeous that £222 split pay. Now look, I know you're going. It's the week before Christmas, John. I haven't got £222 to spend. £74 on split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. And what a brilliant... Well, self-gifting. It's the way to go, isn't it? And the finished blanket is exquisite, isn't it? So have a think about it. Because I do understand. We both understand.
Absolutely.
It is Christmas week. Most people are like, I'm spent out. But if you can do the split pay, it's just a brilliant, brilliant way of getting something, isn't it? Plus, you get the book as well, or the magazine. They call it a magazine. It's a book, really. And 3-way split pay with all that yarn. You do need to have your own 4.5,
4.5 mil crochet hook, and it's 37 balls of yarn. I've just counted that back into the bag there. 37
balls of yarn.
Yeah.
I know. Plus the book. So now, did you say get a pattern as well, or do I just use the pattern in there?
Yeah, so you just use the pattern that's within that comes with that one.
Well done. Lots of people filling baskets. Remember, this is crochet. We have got a knitted one coming up in a minute. Different to this, completely different, but we have got a knitted one coming up. And remember, you are getting... How many patterns do I get
10
here?
patterns, yeah.
You see, if you think about it, we charge £9.99 for a pattern. Right? That's how much we would charge for a pattern here, right? There's 10 patterns in there, so in theory you get £99 worth of goodies in there. I'm not trying to justify the price because I do, but I know it's Christmas week. I've just done all my Christmas shopping and I'm terrified. I just was like this with my card yesterday, out there doing this sort of thing. Anyway, think about it. I'll come back to it before the end of the hour. They are going already. £222, £74 on split pay. Right, let's move on with that one then. So that's the crochet one.
Yeah, and what we didn't actually mention that much is it is a pure wool blanket. So for anyone that obviously is sitting there and you're maybe not familiar with Toft, it is a pure wool blanket that you're actually making. That's what it is. Spun in the UK.
And also, it's not just any old wool. It's like proper quality wool.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a really soft Falklands merino, so it's a pleasure to actually work with.
Yes.
Now, I love this one. So this is obviously a take on the classic log cabin.
Yeah.
This one's knitted. You're just using the knit stitch. So, again, it's actually really, really simple. And the way that it's built is, again, in panels. So you've got 9 different panels. What you're doing is you start from the smallest one in the square in the centre, and then you actually pick up the stitches and you add it on. So I presume just how you would do a log cabin quilt.
You do the middle and then you go round.
Yeah, and you go around the edge. So it's exactly the same. So what's great about it is you're not undertaking a huge cast on or anything like that. It's nice and, again, modular. You add them onto the sides. So it's just a short panel that you'll knit every time, just using that knit stitch, and then you turn it round and you add the one on the other side. So no sewing up, other than when you actually put the 9 panels together on this one. You're actually picking up the stitches. It's not that you put all the pieces together.
Also, you'll most be sitting, if you don't know Toft yarn, right, you'll be sitting there thinking, oh, that'd be itchy, that'd be scratchy. This is, what's it, what kind of...
So it's a Falklands merino wool, so of a very fine micron, and it's spun here in the UK. So it's just super squishy, and especially when it's textured like this, because it's the garter stitch, it's just really squidgy on a nice tension. You'll just want to snuggle up under it.
What size needles do I need for this?
This is a 6mm knitting needle, and you can use either straights or circulars, because it's not actually that many stitches, because that's the maximum length of a panel. You can use whatever you have, really, so long as it's a 6mm gauge.
And you get the magazine with this as well,
yes, you do. So you get all of this. And what's different about this one is this is actually using our Aran weight of yarn. So
oh, it's different yarn.
It's different yarn. So it's not just the double knit. You're actually using Aran. So you get your amethyst, because that touch of purple is obviously what makes it lovely within this edition. So you get all of your amethyst there, but then you're actually going to be getting our Aran yarn instead. So you get 200 grams of
Is that a different weight to that, then?
It is, and you're holding 2 of these together when you knit to equal 1 of our Arans. And because it's obviously only 1 panel per square that you're doing, you just run the 2 balls together alongside each other, and that equals 1 strand of our
So you literally
Aran.
knit with
two strands held together. For the purple sections only.
Yes.
Everything else is 1 strand. So you get 200 grams of the silver, 200 grams of the steel. You then get 300 grams...
Oh, and these are bigger balls, because I thought you'd stop the bigger balls, but this is because you've stopped the bigger balls in that one, the double knit, haven't you?
Yeah. So there's 300 grams in the mushroom.
What colour is it? Oh, mushroom, yeah.
And then 300 grams in the stone. And in terms of Toft colours, these are 2 of our most sophisticated colours, I would say. These are true blended colours. So it's not that they're flat dyed at all. These 2 are a mixture of all the different fibre colours together. So you've got white, black, brown, fawn, all blended together to create these colours. And that's why I think, for me, they just work so well.
And this is you don't just go, oh, print me, do me a brown one, dye me a brown one. You are totally involved, and it's all... There's something special about it, isn't there? It's all done...
It's fibre dyed. So, this is a really good example, actually, because all of these natural colours that you've got in Aran, these are all blended colours. They're not flat. So, say, this would be, say, 97% white fleeces with 3% black fibres in it in order to achieve this colour. And this would be an almost 50-50 blend to get an even grey like that.
So when you say fibre dyed, you don't make the ball of yarn and then dip it in brown or whatever. You actually
spin it into this colour. So it's like it's a bit like a baking mixture. Yeah. You take a cake, you put a little bit of food colouring in, which is effectively the dark fibres. You stir it round, and the mixture goes that colour. It's exactly the way that this is done. Same even with our dyed colours, is you'd be dyeing as fibre, and then it'd spin like candy floss in that colour.
It must be fascinating to watch.
It is. It's amazing to see it, and it stems right the way from the beginning of the business, because when I first started out, I just had alpaca fleeces, and I had to just work to try and achieve the colours that I wanted by blending the fleeces that I had. And so it all comes in origin from actually the blending of the natural colours.
And it's all done in the UK?
It's all done in the UK, up in Yorkshire. Yeah.
There you go. £222. They're going again. I'm trying to justify it here, and I don't mean to justify it, because I think it's really, really good value for money. All I know is it's the week before Christmas.
Yes, it is,
and it's kind of like... But again, use the split pay. Use the split pay. There's lots of these in baskets. I knew this one would be popular. So this one's knitted, remember. When you do the purple, when you do the amethyst, remember, you have to... It could be in the instructions,
yes, it's
but
all
you have
of the
to do
instructions.
2 strands.
You do 2 together, yeah.
And I've never seen that happen. Is it easy, or does it get...
It is. It's really easy. You just run them alongside each other, and it's quite unique to our yarn range, but something that I've had from the very beginning, because it allows you to use all the yarns together, because it means that if you say... We do actually have a thinner yarn that I don't bring on very often. 2 of our fines equal our double knit. 2 of our double knits equal our Aran, and 2 of our Arans equal our chunky. So you can often, when you've got Toft patterns, you'll be able to stash bust with what you have. Like, say you've got something like this.
Do you have every colour in every weight?
No, so double knit's the only one that we do the full range of colours in.
Oh, OK.
But obviously that means that then you can access it thicker.
You can make an Aran version using one of your double knit colours
together.
And also, the other thing is like you were saying, you're only knitting
A small panel at once, yeah. So it's not a big undertaking.
There's loads of these in baskets. Let me show you the...
Yeah.
How many... Oh, we're not going to count it.
It's 1.2 kilos, actually. I knew that one off my...
How many?
1.2 kilos. So it's a very hefty box that you'll be receiving. Yeah.
Right, so that's the other thing you need to know, right? If you go to the post office, right, they weigh... Vicky, the postmistress, weighs everything, doesn't she, right? Yeah. It's included in your £4.95 post and packaging. So if you already come in and bought something in the first hour, that comes from us. This comes direct from you. You're still only paying £4.95 post and packaging. Use the split pay. We don't have a third party, so there's no interest charge. We literally just split it. And it's sent to you when you've paid your first one. You pay your first one at midnight tonight. The list goes through to Kerry, and then they'll start being shipped out.
Yeah, absolutely.
How gorgeous is that? Do you know what I mean? I need to tell you, it's all about looking after yourself. And I just think if you're feeling a bit vulnerable one night and you just want to wrap up, this is... First of all, it's a really, really lovely size. But this is where the only trouble with being on a shopping channel is if you're in a shop or you're one of your stalls...
Absolutely, you could
go,
feel it. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
It's not... Because I grew up in that era of, like, itchy, you know, kind of things like that. It's not itchy whatsoever. It's
no, and it's fluid. It's not stiff. I think that's the thing that, to show you as well, is it's snuggly because it's on that 6mm.
Now, can I wash it?
You can. So you'd be able to hand wash it, absolutely. Or if you have a machine that you trust with a wool cycle, then you can wash it in a wool cycle.
Yeah, because somebody was on recently and they said they never, ever wash their real wool. They just leave it to air outside, sort of thing, which you can do. But obviously, with a blanket,
sometimes
I'm going to spill my
never
food.
know.
I agree with the
you can spill your coffee on it, absolutely. And if you do that, then you can obviously either wash the patch that's affected, or if you do trust your machine, and I emphasise that, then you can use a wool cycle.
Or do it in the bath. Because I'm having to do all my washing in the bath at the moment because my washing machine's broken down, and I'm having new ones fitted in the new year. But I'm not buying a cheap washing machine to anyway. Anyway, gorgeous. You get the book, remember, you get the patch, £222. There are loads of those in baskets. Loads in baskets. I'll come back to it in a minute, but the thing is, I'm not trying to justify, I keep saying this, it's well worth every penny because the quality and if you know Toft, right, you'll know the quality is amazing. But it's just, I know it's a week before Christmas. Right, so what we're doing now, the beginners, what do you say? Magazine making bundle next, please.
Right, so that's this one here. So if you've liked the look of that magazine, but maybe it's not a blanket that you want to undertake, you like the idea of the smaller projects, what you're actually going to get here is the whole of the magazine.
Right.
Then you will get a big selection of the double knit yarn in the colours that we've looked at. So you're going to get the greys, you'll also get those lovely browns that we've seen in the log cabin, all in the double knit weight. So right the way through, all of this yarn. Tons of amethyst, because that's I think the one that obviously a lot of you won't have in your stash at all, Toft-wise, because it's that brand new colour. And then you will actually get it all in the stash bag. So this actually includes your bag as well.
And how much would that sell for?
£39 usually.
OK, that's not your price. That's not your price. Here you go, crashing. And it's on three-way split pay again. The thing is, it's all about looking after yourself, isn't it? I think 2026 has got to be a year of looking after us and the family and everything like that. £136 on split pay. So you get a bag, which is what, £39?
Yeah.
So that's taking it down to £97, right? Because if you think about it, because you got the bag. You've got all of this yarn. You get all of these patterns in here. And all of the patterns are on the table here. Ollie was showing you earlier. There is the pattern for the socks, for the shawl, for the... Is the armadillo in there?
Yeah, the armadillo's in there as well.
Everything that you see on here, the hat, the hair, what you call this? Like
the headbands, you've got stockings in there. You could obviously start panels of the blanket if you wanted to. So if you thought, you don't want to go for the full blanket kit right now, you could get this. This is the double knit weight, so you could start your panels of your blanket if you wanted to, and then add yarn on later.
Message on the bottom. This is the most exquisite yarn I've ever used. Thank you, says Lisa in Leicestershire.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. That's very nice to read,
No, it is a three-way split pay, £136. Make sure you treat yourself this Christmas. Oh, hang on. She's counting.
3, 4, 500 grams of yarn it is. So
500 grams of yarn of wool. And it's wool.
It's wool.
We can say, because a lot of times when we do a knitting show, we have to say yarn because it's a mix. This is 100%.
It is 100% wool in a double knit weight of yarn is what you're getting.
Do you do? Because people say to me who are sock makers, say they always like a 15% of something else.
So in the past we have spun, and if they're very much called bed socks for that reason.
Yes.
That they are a sock that won't take heavy wear because they obviously are a pure wool. In the past, I have spun them sometimes with a reinforcer in, but it's not a thing that we've done a lot of socks.
No. We don't come to you for that. That's what so if you want to knit hard-wearing socks, either you do a kit for it or you go somewhere.
Or you'd have a nylon in it. Usually you'd have a nylon blend within that yarn.
And I'm not trying to put people off buying yours.
No,
I just think it's best to be.
Purposes.
And also, just so you know, right, and this is going to make me sound so sad now, I bought some bed socks yesterday from a high street store. They're acrylic, right? They're £11.
Okay.
£11, right, for a bed sock, acrylic bed. They're lovely and cosy, but I wore them last night. £11, right, for a bed sock, acrylic, right? So I'm trying to put it into perspective. Do you know what I mean? So for this £136 here, three-way split pay, you do get the magazine, you do get the badge, the patch and everything, but you can make the bed socks, you can make the armadillo, you can make hats, you can make a gorgeous shawl. If I knitted or crocheted that blanket in this, I could make part of it, couldn't I?
You could make part of it, You'd be able to. That's what I was just trying to do some very quick maths in my head there. That you'd be able to probably make 4 panels for definite using this one if you just wanted to build your panels up gradually
and then if you
add other colours and yarns in the future.
And now, so the colours you have, and I'm not talking about our show today because we haven't got it, but it's not like they're going to buy this and in 6 months' time you're going to say, oh, we don't do mushroom anymore. We don't.
No, not at all. So our colours are always there. Like the changeover of amethyst, like I've said, it's like a big deal when we change a colour.
Yeah, exactly.
So once we've got a colour, we don't discontinue those. They stay in stock, so you'll be able to get matching.
And if it does discontinue, you give us plenty of warning. Like you did the gold, I think, for something last Christmas, didn't you? And it was you literally said, I've made this much, and that's it. So if you do start making the blanket, you think, oh, do you know what? I want to make it big. Just go to Kerry and just buy more of the yarn sort of thing. There's loads of people got this in their baskets. Remember, you are getting the bag. We keep forgetting the bag.
You are, and that does include the lion patch as well. So you will get the whole of the
hang on.
bag.
Do I get a lion and a pig in blanket?
You get a lion and a pig, yes. So you can start off your patch collection with the lion and your pigs in blanket, and they'll be popped inside the internal zip pocket.
Do you know what? I mean,
crochet hooks as well.
What do you call this bag?
A stash bag.
But the thing is, it's strong enough to be a shopping bag.
It absolutely is, yeah. I mean, I find I just load mine with far too many kilos of junk and carry it around on my shoulder.
When you've got 2 young kids as well, haven't you?
So you've got everything goes in there, everything. It's like my handbag, extended handbag that happens to have my yarn and my crochet hooks in.
So it's going to take weight and everything. It's not just not just a fashion accessory or anything like that. But it's really all about. I mean, yes, you get this 39 that sells for normally. So basically, you're getting a really, really, really good deal. Hi, John and Kerry, obsessed with Toft. Everything is beautifully designed, top quality and a joy to make. Worth every single penny, says Karen and Ken. I have to say, I don't make any of this, right? But I have lots of people make it for me as gifts and everything like that. And they are, I mean, I can tell from here the quality of this. I also, this sounds a bit sentimental and rubbish, but I love your passion. I love it when you come in because you don't just go, oh, I'm a wool merchant and I do patterns. You live and breathe this,
absolutely,
don't you?
Yeah. This is a product of just me having lots and lots of fun with what
exactly.
we manufacture.
But you don't cut any corners. It's all top quality. It's all from the UK. You have a finger in every single pie, down to the colour, to the blending, to everything
all
that goes into the book,
the styling,
the styling of everything like that. And this is what I love: is you're not just here. Basically, you're not just here to make money. You're doing it because you absolutely love what you do.
Absolutely, it is my my lifestyle. Like I love this pig patch as much as a lot of you out there, and I can't wait to put it on my project bag.
So there you go. I know I'm getting a bit sentimentally, but it's just I love it when somebody has so much passion for what they do in life. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's like Torvill and Dean, right? I just say, right? Torvill and Dean, when I watch them do that Sarajevo thing, I'm going back, you weren't even born, I don't think. But you know what I mean?
Right,
And I remember thinking then, like, I would love, whatever I do in life, I don't want to be an ice skater, but I want to do it as much. And I think you're the Torvill and Dean of
crochet world.
Of the crochet
I'll take
and the wool world.
I'll take that.
But do you know what I mean? It's like it was their life, wasn't it? It was,
yeah, absolutely.
Anyways,
yeah.
I'll shut up now. Right, we're moving on. Shove all that in there.
Let's pop a lot.
Do check out. There's so many of those in Bar. You said this was very popular.
It's really. It's obviously a really, really good deal. Like, there's no two ways about it. It's an incredibly good deal to get the latest collection of patterns. That new colour. Yes, that was from that one, and then that's the magazine in there.
Right. Okay. Now we're going to do Giant Richard next.
Okay, so here he is.
So, where does this all come from then?
Right, so what you're going to get here is...
You don't get this here?
You do, yeah, in his blanket. You get Giant Richard with his blanket.
Oh,
so what you're actually going to be getting is... Let me get the right thing out.
Right, so just talk me through it. First of all, Richard the Pig.
Richard the Pig, and he's made in our chunky yarn because this is our biggest size that we do. So even bigger again than what we've just looked at with those Aran ones. This is our chunky yarn. So you're going to get 1, 2...
So this is what we know. This is amigurumi.
Amigurumi, just the double crochet stitch going round and round in a spiral, and he is a level 1. So he is absolutely brilliant for somebody that's new to crochet, especially with this chunky yarn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So because your stitches are bigger, aren't they? Yeah? And your hook's bigger. So what size hook is this?
An 8mm.
Right. Okay.
So you're going to get 6 balls, which is 720 grams of our pure wool chunky in oatmeal in order to make your pig.
Yes.
But the whole joke, obviously, of Extravaganza this year is the idea that it is a pig in blanket that we're going to be starting off crocheting from January. So you will also receive double knit yarn in these colours.
Oh, so it is that blanket there?
Yeah, it is. It's just a mini version of it. So it's not got as many squares or colours.
So basically, this here is a project that starts in January, but this is one that comes with this kit anyway.
So it's a pig-sized project for you that you can make a smaller one. And again, once you've started the crochet along and you're making the squares, you can make as many or as few as you want to make your blanket bigger.
Crashing the price, 3-way split pay. Look at him. Look, he's just gorgeous. £120. Right, so you're getting all of this yarn.
Yep.
You're getting the pattern for Huge Richard.
Yep, you get the pattern for the little blanket with all the squares as a breakdown. And then my videos start to go live from the 2nd of Jan on YouTube.
Oh, OK. Can anybody watch those?
Anyone can watch those anytime. And that means that it'll take you right the way through all these stitches. So I'll be teaching you from the very beginning.
So it's a crochet along, but it's not I have to be there on a Tuesday evening at 7 o'clock.
No, not at all. They're permanently up there for you to watch anytime
you want. And do they all go up?
They're going to be staggered, so 2 a week throughout January. So you don't feel pressured to do it fast. First, I'll be starting with just the basic treble. So the first square will just be trebles. Yeah. Then we'll be mastering bobbles. We're doing
so if you're
changes.
A beginner, that's brilliant. But if you're like June, she could just make this.
She could, yeah. So if you know the pattern, you've got all the patterns on here, so you could just make it as a project. You don't need to wait for any timing.
This reminds me of your Big Father Christmas, because so many people have started putting it on Facebook now. Like Violetta, she put hers on Facebook this week. She's like, I absolutely... Because
it's huge.
Yeah, and this reminds me of that sort of thing. But I love the fact that you can do the big... So in that pattern, I've got the pattern for him.
Yep.
But it means if I make him with double knit or cotton... I've also got the pattern for medium,
all the sizes,
large and small.
So this is exactly the same pattern as the one that you've got in Chunky, just worked in a double knit on a 3.
Have I got a kit for him coming up?
We have, yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So... Oh, right. Oh, wow. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock off for this. I mean, we knew it would be popular as soon as... In fact, Ollie yesterday was doing his office day, and he came down, right? Ollie, who's not in the slightest bit interested in sewing or crocheting, going, oh, you wait till you see tomorrow. We've got Huge Richard, we've got Big Richard, we've got Little Richard, and he was getting so excited about it. We're like, all right, Ollie, all right. You know, he had to come down and tell us after the show that he was so excited about this. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Please be careful. I've got what I've got today is what I've got. Isn't it?
It is. And actually, in truth, we have never sold so much chunky oatmeal to make this in Toft history as we have done in the last week. So I think Richard the Pig, or the Pig in Blanket, has been a real hit for this Christmas.
Right, there's 22 people want it, 23 people want it, there's only 8 left. 8 left, he's going to go. So just remind me, I get all of this gorgeous oatmeal.
Yep, so 720 grams of our oatmeal chunky, and then your double knit for your blanket as well.
How much stuffing do I need to buy?
You'll need to get at least 2 bags for
We've got that on the website. It's underneath us on the website. But it all comes in a beautiful calico bag and everything. Right, 4 left. This is going to sell out. Beautiful. I mean, again, he's so... This is... Aaron, no, chunky.
Yep, on an 8mm.
Right. So I don't know about... I'm going to have to come and visit because I don't know how you spin fatter yarn to thinner yarn.
So you spin a single,
sold out, gone.
You spin one single of thread, and then all a double knit is doubled, so 2 of them.
Yeah.
An Aran is 4 of them, a chunky is 8 of them.
Oh,
and it really, but not, yarn companies often won't break it down in simple terms like that because they like it to be a bit of a wizardry and magic so that you can't substitute yarns. But I'm very open about all of that. That's how it works.
That's what
you
I
just
love.
double
Right,
up.
let's put him over here.
Right.
Now, we've got large Richard now, so he doesn't come with the blanket.
He doesn't come with a blanket, but there is a blanket kit separately. So if you wanted to make a blanket for your different size Richard, then you absolutely could.
How fabulous is he? £39, that's your price, So in this one, you get all your yarn. Do I get the black yarn for the eyes?
You do, yeah.
Oh,
so you get your 200 grams of oatmeal in Aran this time, so it's a 5mm hook that you'd need.
Yeah.
And then you obviously get your pattern and you get your eye threads and your nostril threads, because on this one you'll be sewing nostrils on your pig as well.
Now, look at this. Oh, sorry. Look at... Where should I show you? There you go. It's his tail.
His tail.
Michael, it's his tail. He's facing that way. Right.
He's a level 1. Like, so if you're sitting there and you've never crocheted before, but you want to learn to crochet this style of crochet next year, Richard would be great, especially in the Aran, because the stitches are twice as big.
OK, so now Ollie, right, again, who isn't into this at all, going, have you got patterns for clothes for him?
So all my doll pattern clothes, and there's a whole book of doll pattern clothes, will fit onto the animals, so long as you use the same size of yarn. So if you're making this one, you'd need to use the doll book and the Aran weight of yarn, and you'd be able to make clothes for him too.
Ollie, you need to go into this. You need to start this. Oh, it's got ideas, he says. Right, £39. This is your large Richard the Pig kit. So you get your 2 big balls and you get your... black for the eyes, nose, you get the pattern and you get the patch. £39, isn't he gorgeous? Stuffing, 1 bag?
1 bag will be fine, and a 5mm hook is the size that you'll need.
Right, and what a brilliant price as well. Fantastic price, right? What? OK, so I've just been told something. Right, I'm going to move on. I'll come back to this in a minute. This will sell out. Today. And it's this is large Richard the Pig, right? He was looking at me like, what are you saying? Right, now, this is what I don't understand, right?
Yeah.
Right, so is this Little Richard?
That's Little Richard, yes.
Right, no blanket. Oh, do you know what you could do? If you had some little bit, you could make...
You could make him
a little blanket. You don't get the pattern for anything, but it's just squares,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah,
you could make
just
a little
make
blanket.
tiny little ones.
Right, this is what I don't understand, right? So this one, you get the kit for him, and you get the stash bag. Now, we already know that the stash bag costs £39, right? We already know that if you bought the stash bag on its own, it would be £39. We're crashing. That's what was confusing me.
Yeah.
So you're getting this for £1?
You are getting the whole kit for £1 to match your patch, and you will obviously also still get your pigs in blanket patch as well.
OK, so Little Richard is £1, because obviously the bag sells for £39. That's ridiculous. Oh, is this the smallest yarn you do?
We do 1 beneath that too. So once you've got that pattern, you could make whole family
pig.
groups. Yeah, mini pig.
I love... Oh, no, they love looking at you when you're talking. They're like, what? Oh, my lordy. £40. So what I get in the ball of
Yeah,
double
you get
knit.
100 grams of the double knit. So as you rightly said, we don't have much of these big balls left. We only have 2 colours now.
Oh, yes.
We only have 2 colours.
Yes,
it's gone down from 12.
Yeah.
We're now only on 2 left. We have still got oatmeal at the moment, which is why
But
Rich is with
when
us.
they're sold, the big balls,
Yeah.
you'll then do this in little balls.
In little ones, yeah. So you are actually getting 25 grams extra as well, which is what makes him brilliant for a beginner too, because it means that you've got enough yarn to make 6 legs for your pig if you want to.
Oh, if you make
and then you
mistakes.
can abandon the 2 that you're not happy with and then go for your 4 most perfect ones to finish off your pig.
But remember, you are getting the stash bag as well, which sells at £39. I just think that's so cute, isn't it?
And the lion patch too.
Oh,
you
and
will also get the
so
lion
that
patch.
comes with the
They come
bags,
as
does
standard
it?
with the bags, yeah, just when you get the stash bag. So you'll have 2 patches to set off, your 100 grams, your eye threads, and it's a 3mm hook that you then need.
OK, so hang on. Oh, I see. I understand it now. Because you said earlier that you stitch your patches onto your stash bag. And I thought, oh, watch that. But actually, look. That's what the lines are. They're shelves.
Yeah. To display your collection. There you go.
Ollie's done so much homework
There you
for this
go,
show,
to
yeah?
display, yeah, so it means that they do iron on or stick on or sew on if you want to. So, yeah, all of your patches were always intended in the Toff collection so you can show off your animals in the way that you make it. You put it on your shelf at home, you put your patch to match on the shelf.
Patch to match. There's loads of you in for this one. So you are getting 2 patches as well. You get that one that comes with the bag, that one that comes with this. You get right. OK. Now I'm going to be really naughty now, right? When you get this in the kit, right? You can make any size you like because you just buy the yarn to go with it. So you can buy this one. So basically, that's £1, right? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that what we just said?
Yeah.
That's £1, right? That pattern, you buy this yarn, well, not in all the different sizes or different colours.
Yeah.
Do you do a pink?
We do a pink, yeah.
Oh,
so you can
look,
do, yeah.
look.
We do a peony as well, which is like a pastel pink as well. It's not with us today, but yeah, we do 2 different pinks.
So basically, you could just do a whole family of rainbow pigs if you wanted to. But what I'm saying is, this comes in the kit. It's exactly... You don't think, oh, I need to buy the big one or the extra large one, anything like the huge one. You've got your pattern. You just need different hooks and different yarns.
Thicknesses of yarn. Same pattern, you can scale them right up and down.
How gorgeous is that? So you are getting the bag, which is worth £39. You are getting this. That's a tiny bit of stuffing in there, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can get 5 animals from one bag.
And is this easy to achieve, this
It is.
snout?
So it is really beginner. This is a proper level 1 Edwards Menagerie pattern. What you actually do for the snout is you're going to create a circle separately to the head that you've crocheted. You put the circle in the middle of the gap that's left behind, and then you just crochet the 2 pieces together.
How brilliant. I know we're rushing. The thing is, when Kerry came in this morning, I said, so what have you got? And she went, oh, Tom, there's loads. There's absolutely loads. So we literally have to move on because we've got a whole separate show coming up in an hour's time. So I'll put it in there.
I'll pop that back in there.
Right, let's talk about this then.
So this one is a kit that will make, effectively, these 24 squares. But the blanket has been intended to be modular. In fact, that's our wrong side, John. We'll flip that one over. That's all right, but that's OK.
Took you a while to notice. I did it on purpose.
That's our wrong side.
The thing about crochet...
And no, it isn't bad on this technique, and this is the kind of thing that is great for a crochet along, because this is exactly the kind of thing that I'll cover, is I've opted to crochet them together rather than sew them together, and that's what makes it so neat. So you end up with a deliberate join on this side,
right.
and then you have the lovely, really neat line that sits along the back, and you don't then have to sew them all together, you crochet them together.
I have to say, I know it's the wrong side. This is the wrong side, everyone. It's
not a bad side. No, it's not.
It's not like if you make something, there's a definite wrong side and a right
that you never want to see, which is awkward with a blanket because most of the time people.
Let's take some money off. Let's take some money off, and then we'll explain what this is. So I get the kit to make the whole of this blanket.
Yeah, 24 squares. You'll get all the pattern, and it's 6 different designs. So we'll be going from a basic treble. So you can learn from the very, very beginning with this. You'll be doing a basic treble, and then you'll learn lots of different stitches as we go through all the different squares. It's a crochet along that starts on the 2nd of Jan, but they're permanently there as videos, so it's not that you feel...
And I don't have to pay for a subscription.
You don't have to pay for it or anything like that. It's not that you have to do it on time. They don't disappear. There's no deadlines. They're just there all the time. But it'll hold your hand then right the way through, especially if you are someone that's not done something like this
OK, so which is the easy one?
The trebles, this one, which is in camel, or this one in ruby, that's the trebles as well. So what the instructions...
Is that the same as that?
The trebles, yellow. That is the same as this, which is the same as this. This one is
a
twisted
that's a different
stitch,
camel
so
one,
it's slightly different... texture that you're doing there. You're learning clusters, you're learning bobbles, you're learning waffle stitch, and you're learning to do the colour changing as well.
So in the kit for £78, you get all of these lovely... I mean, the thing is, you can use these... If you love making granny square cardigans and waistcoats, things like that, you've got all these different... They're not your No, they're not granny squares, are they? They're just
They're
squares.
squares, yeah,
They're just
rather
squares.
because they're not going circularly from the middle. They are true squares from the bottom upwards.
Oh, so it's even easier.
Even easier, yeah.
But what I'm thinking of is if you like the idea of the granny square waistcoat cardigan, but you don't want the granny square because you think, even though it's highly on trend, you think, oh, that's a bit like granny would wear.
Yeah.
This, imagine if you did these and then you made your own tops out of this, your own dresses
You
out
can
of
make anything, like cushions. Obviously, this would be a great kit for making a cushion because all you'd be doing is making 18 of them and fold it in half to make cushions. The squares are so useful for all sorts of things.
Exactly.
Garments, bags.
Right, let's just go through what you get for £78. So you get, we spoiled it, haven't we, today? So many different things. So you get all the patterns here, you get all of the wool, and you get, and you can just do it, you don't have to go to the crochet along if you don't want to, and you get all the videos to make all the different squares and how to join it together. Starting on the 2nd of January, and not all together, 2 a week.
2 a week, and there's obviously QR codes that will take you through to the links for when they start. 2 a week, so you don't feel any pressure to do it fast or anything like that. And it'll just be gradually ticking it off, learning all the different stitches. And then I think, like a lot of people find the sewing up and putting them together videos the most valuable, actually.
Yes, of course.
Is discussing.
But that's all for free.
That's all for free.
So even if I don't buy this, I can still go and watch it.
You absolutely can still go and watch it.
Very generous of you, because it's kind of like they're getting a masterclass in crocheting all those different squares.
Yeah, absolutely. But January for me is the right time to do a project like this. That I know a lot of us have done a lot of Christmas making for other people as we go through December. This is a time to, take stock, sit down, use your stash, and I intentionally chose a nice bright colour palette to brighten up January.
So this is the size I'll make?
Yes, this is the size you'll make, so it's 24 squares.
But there's nothing to stop me, if you're loving this, buying all these colours from you and just carrying
and going again, It works absolutely modularly like that, so that, as you can see, none of the colours touch each other. So we'll go through all of that kind of thing as how you mix up your stitches and then mix up your colours together, so you've got nothing side by side, but you can just buy more and add them on.
And you filmed it already, I take it?
I haven't. I actually start filming on Friday, so my time will be taken up from Friday through to the 24th, pre-recording.
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. She's breaking up on Christmas Eve.
I'm still doing Advent. I'm still doing Advent right now, so I've just got to finish off the end of Advent.
And you've got your staff party.
We have, yeah.
Oh, now, Rebecca Reed, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell, I don't want to know. You can't...
I won't be saying a word.
Have you watched... If you follow Rebecca Reed on socials, right, she bought your ad... She always buys their Advent calendar, right? And, like, she's making all the bits going... I don't know what it is, and she still can't figure out what it is.
It's the hardest thing for me because everything, I can't refer to what anything is, so everything is just a piece.
Yes,
so there's a green piece, and then there's a red piece. But it's a cal like this with a blanket is a cinch for me compared to that, because I can actually tell you this is waffle stitch we're doing, and don't worry, we need to make 2.
So now, Advent obviously gone now, but next year you have to think about next year's Advent calendar when you do that, because it's something, you don't know what's in it. You literally, it tells you what to, and then in the end it all comes together. Anyway, check out on that one, Right, moving on. Oh, right. Right, Ollie loves this one. So now this is exclusive to us, isn't it, this one?
It's absolutely exclusive to you, and it's a very special thing. Now, let me find...
I've ended up with an empty paper bag.
So, and actually, if you don't, it's like you knew, we've led into that nicely. So this year's Advent calendar, we spun a very, very limited batch of yarn. So I'll be very honest with the numbers. There was only, I think, 2,040 balls. End of spun for that Advent calendar. Because obviously the Advent calendar sold out, you've all now crocheted your way through these days. We had a few balls left. And this is Incantation. So it is a deep navy sapphire spun with a tiny little bit of lurex in it. So you've got a sparkle, just enough sparkle to see it.
But this is it. Once these have sold, once these kits gone, that blue is finished.
You, Sewing Street here, have all the remaining stock that we have at Toft. It's not that we have any more. I will admit that as a team we've bagsied a little bit because I obviously would like a little bit of my stash. But once the team have bagsied theirs, then Sewing Street and this creation is taking the last 2 balls.
I need to tell you, these are flying out. So just tell me what it is.
So it's the Cosy Cabin Doll design. And again, it's the time of year where you don't necessarily want to do Christmas theme makes once we get to January, but you still want to do winter makes. So you make the whole doll, but she's complete with her slippers. So she's got the classic kind of sheepskin.
Oh, are we allowed to say?
I know, that's what
I can say it. Yeah. I can say it. Right.
You've got the classic sheepskin slippers there. She's obviously got her bed socks on, all importantly, so they're all removable. She has got her mittens on string for if she wants to go outside. Her hat is removable as well. And
but look, Hot water bottle.
Hot water bottle cover, yeah.
And her clothes all come off
Her
as well.
clothes all come off, yeah.
We're
They're
not gonna do that.
absolutely removable. So she's cozying up.
So
ready for
where's
the
she
winter.
come from? Who is it?
I think the inspiration, she's not a particular character. I think it's just inspired by Scandinavian and this time of year, getting snug and just sitting on the sofa and doing some crochet stitches through
I
these
need to
dark
tell you,
nights.
half the stock's gone. How many in baskets? Oh, there's one left. Oh, no, we've now got exactly the right amount in baskets to completely sell it out, right? We cannot get any more. This is it. You will not get any more of this blue. Do you know what? You could almost do, and I don't want to take away from your design, but that blue is so limited. Maybe you do the most gorgeous teapot design.
Yeah.
Right, in the blue and the white.
Yeah.
I think I might save that and put that in the teapot.
I know, and a lot of you will say... This is a very special yarn when they do these little batches like this. It's a lovely thing to know you have for that very special project.
OK, Ollie's saying... Blimey, Ollie, I don't know what he's had for breakfast
He's
this
into
morning.
it this morning,
He's saying what he would do. He'd save that. He didn't know about the teapot one. He would buy some of the new amethyst and have her with amethyst accessories.
Yeah, she'd
Because
look
go beautifully with the...
Colour-wise,
they're all
yeah,
meant
with
to
the
go
grey.
You know what I mean? Anyway... you need to be careful. I've only got... I'm going to be... I'm always honest, right? There's 30 people in baskets. There's only 16 not checked out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. If you want this for £60, now is the time to come in and get it. I know, but they're all going to go. 13 left. They're all going to go. 12 left.
Oh, she does have a mug as well. I've not
Hang
even
on,
mentioned
where's the
that. She has
mug?
a little mug. I must have not put the mug out. I don't know where that mug is. She does also come with a mug as well. Yes.
No, look. Yeah. Fancy not bringing the mug.
I don't know where the mug's gone.
I was going to blame what's-her-face in the green room.
No, we won't blame her. She's had a long week. Yeah.
This is what I love as well, though, that everybody that works for you, I know I've gone about you and your passion, but when somebody has a job, it's not always... But all your team
Absolutely.
are like as mad as you,
And
aren't
honestly, this week, so we actually taught a big 160-person workship on Saturday as a team as well. So a lot of you that are probably watching joined us on Saturday. So, yeah, we've been
Was that live or was that on...
As in, it was in person,
I
yeah.
mean, in person,
yeah, so in person in Warwick. So 160 people joined us on Saturday.
I live just down the road to work. Where was my invite?
Sorry about that. Next year. You'll have to come next year for our Christmas party.
Oh, that was your Christmas party?
That was our Christmas party with our customers, and then we've got a team one tomorrow. Yeah, that I'm catering for too, obviously.
You're catering for it?
Yeah. Just a sucker for punishment at this time of year.
5 left. It's practice for Christmas Day.
It is.
Yeah.
It's around to make sure I don't burn the parsnips, which is what I always do. Yeah, me too.
So do you have it? Is it at home or at
It's
work?
in the office, yeah.
Oh,
so
lovely.
yeah, it's in the office.
Right, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Where are we going next? Animal starter pack. We're only rushing. We'll go a little bit over because it's only me in the next hour. Because I want you to see everything in this hour, right? So
I've got this behind me, and it does also include a bag of stuffing. So this is thinking about next year, really. And for all of you that watch and think that you're never going to be able to do this, but you like the look of it all, but you think you don't want to, you've never crocheted, you're not sure where to start. So this bundle, you'll get 200 grams of our double knit in oatmeal and stone, which are the most popular colours, lovely and bright so you can see your stitches. You get a massive big bundle of eye threads so that when you're making your animals you can sew all your eyes on. Then you will get your 3mm hook, which is the size that you would need to make any of the animals using our double knit yarn. You'll get your wool needle to actually sew up. You'll get a whole bag of stuffing which will make 5 animals, and then you actually get the whole book. And this gives you 50 different animal patterns. It's a course.
50 patterns,
50
right?
patterns,
50 patterns in there.
And the way it's all set out is you've got level 1s at the very beginning. So here, when you start the book, you've got all these level 1s, the most popular ones, actually, to be honest.
But also, all of your body shapes
are all the same.
So when it's like that... my words aren't coming out properly. You get familiar to it.
You absolutely do. So all the lengths and all the bodies are the
Richard.
same. So Richard's included in here as well. And obviously you've got your oatmeal there as well. So you could go for this if you wanted to. But you've got all the kind of classic level 1s, 12 different ones. And it teaches you absolutely everything. So it'll take you through all the step-by-steps. There are videos, but you don't need video. This book absolutely holds your hand right the way through from the very beginning, how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn.
Maybe this should be the year I have a go.
Maybe it should.
I don't know when I fit it into my life at the moment, but yes, exactly.
It's mobile. Can go on the road with your crochet at least. It's small.
Not when I'm driving. Right, hang on. So I get the book, I get the crochet hook, I get the sew together needle, I get the black, and I get the 2 balls, and I get the free
patch. And it would make 3 animals. So you'll be able to choose 3 animals. Maybe like go for Richard, you could go for Emma the bunny, and then you go for say a donkey to combine your 2
So it's
colours.
even. It'd be a fantastic present for like if your auntie or your mum or your nan, whatever, already crochets. They don't have to start at number 1.
No, they could use that yarn and dive in on level 2 or level 3. There's 50 different patterns. They're kind of everyone's favourite animals. There's obviously all the popular ones, but then there's some obscure ones as well for people that really are animal lovers. There's kind of Christmassy ones like the caribou as you go through. So yeah, it really the giraffe. This would be perfect colours for the giraffe. So you could go in at level 3 if you wanted to with those.
And all of them got these 2 colours in.
Yeah, all of them have got those 2 colours in because they're 2 great colours to start with, very universal and light to see the stitches.
So that one there, would I use this to do the little specks, or do I need...
You could do, or I need to add some charcoal if you wanted to go for a darker colour. Or you could just do the spots in the more subtle colour. It would probably still have a really lovely effect, across them.
How brilliant is that? I'm only going to move on because of the time. I'll come back. I will do a recap in a minute, but we'll just move on.
Well, we really did pack
Oh, it's Armadillo on his own? I thought Armadillo was in that kit.
Armadillo is also on his own, but he does come with the magazine. So if it's just... I loved, actually, speaking of that workshop, I met 5 armadillos finished at that workshop alone, so I know he's been a very, very popular one for a lot of you. This is your kit for him. He's very unusual, so he has a shell that he curls up in. He's, like, hibernating for winter.
Yeah, look at the picture, look there.
So he curls right up inside his shell.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they roll into a true ball. So it looks complicated, but it's actually very easy. It's on the patchwork theme. What you're doing is you're creating panels in the same way that you then crochet together on the 2 circles. So on the patchwork theme, you get the whole magazine included. So his pattern's in there, but the other 9 as well, which obviously is the blanket patterns too. And then the ingredients to make him would also be the correct ingredients for a couple of the hats in there as well.
Right, and then so in real life they have an armoured shell like that, but they can cut when they come out of it.
Yeah, they walk out of it and it closes up on itself. So these actually move, so you can fold them all up. So they walk and then they can fold back up into their shells when they want to hibernate and not speak to anybody after the Christmas period.
Yeah, I could do with that. So you get the book with 10 patterns in it.
Yep.
You get all the yarn. What size do I need?
3mm.
3mm hook.
75 of the amethyst and then 50 grams of the stone and the mushroom. And your eye threads, obviously.
£48 for the armadillo. How good. And then what stitch is this then?
So this is loop stitch. It's not on the whole of him. He's actually got a bare back so that it fits in his shell nicely. But you crochet it as you go along. It's not that you're sewing all of those in afterwards or anything like that.
Right.
It's a loop stitch that you add as you go along.
Is that the one you put round your finger?
Round your thumb, yeah. That's the one.
Thumb.
Or your finger.
Yeah. You're loving it. £48 he is. Isn't he just adorable? Tristan the armadillo. Who's Tristan?
I don't know a Tristan, actually. It's just a name that's been sitting on my list for a while. I haven't used, and I thought you suited it.
The trouble is, now you've done that, you'll bump into loads, like at the school gate and things like that, you bump into Tristan's.
I think it's them, yeah.
£48, do check out on that when you're getting all the yarn. You are getting... Remember, you're getting this... They called it a magazine. It's a book that's got 10 patterns in it. Yep. So if you think about it, you've got 10... And they're not just... Like, you've got a... Right, you've got a crochet blanket, you've got a knitting blanket, you've got hats, you've got socks, you've got a headband...
Shawl, 2 stockings as well, yeah.
2 what?
2 stockings for Christmas. That's a crochet stocking. In fact, that would be great if you were thinking, going right off piece now, about making tiny blankets for your other sizes of Richard. That would be a great little grand square.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that then you could just use... I don't know why I haven't thought of this before, that you could just use to make a lovely little blanket for your small size Richards.
No one's crochet Christmas stock. Why is that back to front?
Because the bird show's coming up, so I believe Beth's probably... she's got that in preparation for the birds coming out on the next show.
Right, do check out. Right, hang on, I've now got a bobtail squid.
So now it gets very random, but this is, I guess, it's the time of year that we do Extravaganza where I release designs that have previously been exclusive, so you've not been able to buy them as kits. So this is a bobtail squid reimagined in the amethyst colour, which is actually quite realistic. They do come in this shade of yarn. So a very unusual make, probably at the extreme of being unusual.
Yes, but so unusual that people will love it.
Yeah.
So what do I get then?
So you get 75 grams of the amethyst, and then you will also get the eye threads to make it.
I love love the way
course,
you
the
designed
pattern.
it. It just sits.
Yeah, so they'll sit on your shelf. So your eye threads, 75 grams of that brand new amethyst, and of course the pattern to make him.
And
your
this
patch.
stuff.
Yeah.
For £20? £20. And what level?
It is probably a bit more advanced, only because there's a lot to it. So you're going to be obviously making all these separate ones. Maybe don't go for your first ever project, but if you've made one, you'll be fine.
Do I make those separately and sew them on then?
No, you actually crochet them on. So I try to always avoid too much sewing up if I can. So you start at the top of the head, you crochet it in one piece, and then what you'll be doing is splitting your rounds to do all of these separately. So you crochet one to the end, break the yarn, rejoin, and then do the next one to the end.
Oh, wow.
And then you do a separate circle that becomes the beak, again, being realistic on how a squid is, and you just, a bit like Richard's snout. Yeah, a bit like Richard's snout. You put the circle in place, and then you crochet around to attach it on. So no sewing up.
How brilliant is that? At £20, though, £20. Brilliant buy. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'd do that. I'd buy that just for the yarn because it's that beautiful new amethyst colour. And it's lovely, isn't it? You get the pattern, you get the badge. Right, OK. And then, last but not least, is this the last one
This is the last one, yeah.
And then I'll do a very quick recap. So what's this one's called?
That's Moby.
Moby, obviously.
Of course, yeah. The sperm whale. So this is, we only have the entire stock that's unloaded, I don't know how many it is actually, is the remaining 100-gram balls in this colour. So that's why there's not that many there. That's every single ball of 100-gram in steel that we have left full stop ever made. So that's Moby, the sperm whale, available for the first time as well.
Lovely. And it's just double crochet,
Yeah, just double crochets all the way. A very big project, but obviously reflective of the shape of a sperm whale. So you start at the front and you crochet all the way to the tail in one piece.
Oh!
Splitting off the mouth as you go, so it does have an opening mouth as well, yeah.
How brilliant is that? £20, £20. Look, oh. How brilliant is that? Eating plankton. £20, keep going through for that one. How many of those did I start with? OK, they're already going. They're already going, so make sure you check out on those. Right, shall we do a very, very, very quick...
Where are we going? I'll try
We'll
my
just
best.
go with the samples, don't worry about getting the bags out.
Right.
So we started with the crochet blanket.
Yes.
The quilt shape.
The Mirabelle blanket.
£222, very popular, gorgeous. Is that the right way around?
Yep, with the right side facing, yep.
Look how gorgeous this 222. Three-way split pay. You get your free magazine, it's got 10 patterns in it. There it is. £222. Then we went to the log cabin knitted one. Right? But remember, you get the pattern for both of these because they're in the book. There you go. There's your log cabin one. Beautiful, isn't it? £222. All that gorgeous yarn with the new amethyst colour there. Then we went to, I think Giant Richard sold out, didn't he? Right. Large Richard next. That's this one. Oh, did we miss the blanket out?
No,
no, that's right.
I'm just getting ready.
There's Large Richard there at £39. Then there's Little Richard.
Which comes with a staff
Wait,
bag.
now, this one, right? Oh, hang on, Little Richard for next. You've got the wrong graphics in. There you go. It's a price ridiculous. So you get Little Richard £40, you're thinking, oh, why is he more expensive? Because you get this great big bag that sells for £39 in the kit with that one. Yeah, over half the stock of those have gone. And remember, I don't mean to keep... Do you know what? Do you know what you should do? Right, this is me being a bit naughty. Buy Little Richard, because the value for money is incredible, because you get the bag, right? But then the pattern is the same for Large Richard and Huge Richard. You just have to buy different yarn. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is because anyway. Right, I shouldn't really tell you that, but anyway, go on. Then we got the blanket. Now this is the crochet along, which starts on January the 2nd. £78. Remember, you get all the yarn for this, and then from the 2nd of January, each week, 2 videos of 2 YouTubes. Yeah. Will be released, sort of thing, for you to crochet along. You don't need, if you can crochet already and you just love it, you don't need to watch the crochet alongs, you can just do it. But it teaches you all those different, and you get a pattern for each and every one of those squares. Then we went to, did we always armadillo? Oh, yes. This must have sold out, surely. 5 left. How many in baskets? 26 people want it, there's only 5 left. And we just, yeah, look, because you can do the mug, the mitts, the hat, the clothes, the hot water bottle, and the doll. The mittens were attached like they were when we were children and everything. Right, 4 left. That's going to sell out. Can't get any more because it's got this special blue in
there's
here.
No more.
So when these 3 have gone, that is it. You'll never see it again. It's exclusive to us forever. That's it. Because the blue, when these last 3 have gone, that's it, sold out. There's no more of the blue. Because the blue's got a little bit of lurex woven in. Do you call it woven?
Spun.
Spun with it. Armadillo.
Is here.
Here. There's your armadillo
50.
there. Beautiful. So you get the magazine with the 10 patterns, and you get all the yarn, and you need to buy a bulk bag of stuffing to go with that. The bag of stuffing is on our website. £48. Then we went to Squid. Is it next?
Yep. I don't know where he's gone. He's down here somewhere.
Where is he?
I don't know. We tidied him away somewhere.
Have we? Keanu!
Keanu, I don't know where he's gone. He's under all these blankets
Don't worry.
down here.
There he is. £20.
There we go.
£20. Keanu, the bobtail squid kit, with the brand new amethyst colour. And then last but not least, we've got the sperm whale.
Who, again, must be hanging out with Keanu, I think.
Have I done something?
I don't know where they've gone.
No, I haven't stolen it.
No, they've gone.
Don't worry.
They've
There
gone.
it is.
Yeah.
Let's put the sperm whale in. Moby. £20. £20 is Moby. Oh, hang on, the website. We can't find him on the website.
We can't find him. Let me find him. He must be here somewhere. I've put him away with his yarn, I think. Oh, there's Keanu.
Oh, there's Keanu.
He's back.
Right, so then...
And then Moby. Well, I mean, he's very big. I don't know where I've hidden him. Ah, here he is.
Here he is. You should see the mess behind this.
Worst
there he is. What colour is this?
That is steel.
Steel. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you get the pattern and all the yarn. You just need a bit of stuffing there. £20. Make sure you check out on that. Flipping it.
Thank you, John.
No, that's right. We'll see you in an hour.
Yes, see you in an hour.
Now, in the next hour, none of this. There's none. Not in the next Toft hour, not my hour. There's none of this, is there? It's all other. It's bestsellers plus
it is.
best of, but there's also some new things.
It is. So it's best of this year and things that you might not have seen before because they've been for things like workshops, but they've never been available as kits.
And you get a different patch for the next hour. You get the langoustine. Has he got a name?
Lily-Ann, who is actually
she.
a team member packing your orders right now. So, yeah, shout out to Lily because she's obviously packing hundreds and hundreds of orders.
Well, hang on, Lily's a real person.
She's a real person.
Oh, right, fine.
She chose to be the langoustine in the Toff collection.
Fine. OK, I was thinking you had, like, a pack of langoustines, like...
Well, yeah, I mean, if only, yeah, they'd be good with all those claws. Yeah.
Right, go nowhere. I've got tools coming up in the next hour. Go and have a cup of tea and be back in an hour for the next Toft hour.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So it'll have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Stuck on the perfect gift? A Sewing Street gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal, and perfect for the holidays. Visit sewingstreet.com and give the gift of choice.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular. Very noisy today. I didn't even know Ollie was coming back. I was drinking my water, look, and Ollie was like, 5, 4. Welcome to my emporium. What am I starting with? We dissed this week. Benny's brown glow. Oh, honestly. So this is your high-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue that Ben loves. $2.99. Oh, look, Sharon says, good evening, just managed to find you again. I'm in Australia for a few weeks, loving my Sewing Street fix. Pauline says, I love it when Toft are on. She always has cool kits. She means Kerry. And then Fran says, is there a must-get Toft? Is there a must-get Toft? Really happy with the cheeseburger, though. Is there a must-get Toft? Have you got one that is your ultimate...
Emma the Bunny.
Emma the Bunny. Emma the Bunny, Fran, you need to get. We haven't got it today, but, you know. Right, come on then, $2.99. Last time Ben's going to be... You should come out and present it, Ben. You come out and present it. What? Oh, he's got a grade. Have you not washed your hair? Oh, see, I can't leave my house without having a shower. These youngsters, they, you know. Anyway, he's not coming out. It's too... You live 2 minutes away. Some of us have to drive all the way here. He lives 2 minutes away. Yeah. My alarm goes off at 4:30. And Ben's alarm goes off at 6:15. Millie's alarm doesn't go off at all this morning. It's really weird, because Millie has a specific place where she parks, right? So I was driving and going, oh, she's here before me again. Anyway, I came down this one and thought, I'm sure it's Millie today, but there's no car. And then Finn always parks in the same place as well, but Finn, right. And then I think he sits and listens to an album or something in his car before he comes in, because he just sits in his car like that. I know he's not listening to the news, because he's not interested, you know. But anyway, there was no Millie this morning, so we came in and we started unpacking, and I was like, it's not like Millie to be late, is it? And then she went, I'm here. It's like her alarm hadn't gone off, because she's not supposed to be in today, but she forgot she was supposed to get up. And she was drunk last night. Anyway, £2.99. Last time ever. Do you want to see the slide one more time? Ben's last ever brown glue show. Lovely. There we go. What's next? Quilted Bear non-slip heat rulers. Right, here we go. So this is your 4x14 inch. This is a ruler that you can iron on. £11.99. £11.99. You've got your 45-degree lines on there. You've got your 60 and your 30-degree lines. You've got your inch increments and everything. And literally, I'll open this one, but I'm not going to open all of them. Oops. Millie, this has to become a studio sample, this one. Oh. I shouldn't have done it with this one, because there's very few of these left, actually. It'd be brilliant if I could get into it. There you go, look. So you can iron on this, right? You can iron on this, so you've got your inch increments left, and fold your fabric over, iron along. It's absolutely fine. £11.99. Well done. There we go. Thank you, Millie. Don't put that one back to the warehouse. Right, then I've also got a 6-inch square. 6-inch square. £7.99. Lovely. I've got a few more of those. Lovely. As somebody put the heating on, I can smell. You know when you put a heater on and it burns the dust off it? Yeah. Anyway, 2.5 by 10. 2.5 by 10, this ruler. No, it's crimped today. Did you come in with plaits in this morning? Did you sleep in them? Oh. You going out partying tonight? What day of the week is it, anyway? Oh, no, you can't. It's Wednesday. You can't go out on a Wednesday. Oh, student night, apparently. You're too old now to be a student. Not student. No, you can't get in cheap anymore. Lovely. Then we've got, now these have got a curved edge and a box bottom edge on this one. 5 by 10. Lovely. You were hungover or she was hungover? Oh. And she's still stuck around. Lovely. And then we've got the that was when you had pink hair. Was that when I must have first met you then? Oh, Jen doesn't look very happy. Yeah. 4 by 6, this one. £7.99. Lovely. I wonder if Alan's written the script. I've got to film my Christmas Day promo today after the show. And Alan was like, I said to Alan, normally we have to do them before the show. And he said, I can't do it before the show. I've got to take the kids. And I said, bring them in. Bring them in. We can do it. We had plenty of time this morning. Right, where am I going next? Rulers. Yep. Which one first? Log cabin. I've got an 8-inch log cabin here on split pay. still. Do you know what Hannah was saying? Somebody's got to come in after Christmas and go through all of these, because none of these should be on split pay. And of course it won't happen. Well, she said, someone should come in and do it, but not me, I'm not doing it. $22.99, set the split pay. What you do is, after each round of your log cabin or your quarter steps, you place it down and you trim round it, so it means you get perfect precision every single time. Lovely, make sure you check out. Then we've got the half rectangle trim tool. Christine says, morning, busy morning as Gary's really poorly, got a chest infection. In A&E last night. Oh no, given an inhaler. That'll be, do you know, Christine, you know what it is? It's that cheap perfume you wear. She loves it. Gary's much younger than her, he's her toy boy. Yeah. $25.99, split pay $866. Lovely. Do check out the half rectangle triangle is really, really difficult to do. This makes it so easy. Very, that's a time saver, that one. £8.66 on split pay. Then I've got your curvy log cabin and your 6-inch. Millie's dancing, everybody, just so you know. $22.99. I've got very few of these left. Well done. Oh, 4-way split pay. That's ridiculous. There you go, £5.74. Split the... No. Yesterday he was very, very funny. Dan, I'll talk about Dan now, director Dan. He had a day where he was very angry, and then yesterday he had such an acerbic wit yesterday. And every time anybody said anything, he had a comeback. And we told him off, but a lot of them were very, very funny. Lovely. Do you reckon? Right, now which one do you want to... I love my quilting friends. $16.99. Three-way... Oh, why are these all on split pay? Lovely. No phones in the studio, please, Millie. Well, you got an email?
From Chloe.
From Chloe? It's not from Chloe at all. Oh, are you going to the Christmas lunch, the carvery on Monday? You got an email? Did you not get an email from Chloe? She sent it last night. What?
I don't know.
Well, obviously not if you didn't get the email. Right, moving on to the 2.5 by 4.5. I can't go, but it's on Monday and they need a £5 deposit, please. $30. Are they not? That means they're not paying for it then, I take it. So I know 4 split pay on $13.99. What, Benny's thing? Right, now we're doing the ruler knob, get a grip. I have to tell you, right, they're just setting up the next Toft hour. There's some... I'm not going to show you. Go on, then. Look, how gorgeous are they looking? Anyway, that's not, by your ruler knob. I only wear Chanel Cocos. She's put kisses, it's fine. $9.99. Do what? Well done. Where are we going next? Wooden meter stick. This is the one that Producer Cat, every single tool show she did, she put this in. It's her favourite tool. Beautiful. It's a metre stick. When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only tool we were given. Well, in fact, I'm going to choose some tiles today. Oh, no, I've got my tape measure. It's fine. I was going to say I might have to take this. Not for the kitchen, no, for the downstairs bathroom. It's all going on. Oh, important message. Going to really miss Ben. Good luck, young man. Well, obviously, she doesn't know who Ben is. Good luck, young man. Wish you all the best. Susan in Cheshire. That's very nice of you, Susan. But, Susan, you better see him at 15 days a month on... you'll be able to watch him. Gem Collector. What channel is it on? Yeah, what number's that? You should know your channel number. Now, that's ours, isn't it? I don't know. He doesn't start till the 1st of January, so he doesn't have to do his prep till then. 2nd of January. Lovely. Next. Right, now, we had these the other day. Oh, we're the ones with the ripped packets. There you go, that's one. I'll do this one first, right? Right, so this is your multicoloured one. Right, now, I just need to tell you something. There's a drawer underneath with pins in. In fact, I'll just show you. And I did this last week, right? And I went like this, and I put the pins on there. And I went, it's a magnetic one, right? And they don't stick. And I was like, oh, they've obviously forgotten to put the magnet in this one. What it is, it's the pins that they put in don't stick on it. We have told them upstairs. Look, these are real pins, right? Look. So the pins that come in the drawer underneath can't be made of metal, can they? So I don't know what they must be. Millie, what are they made of? Plastic. But are the pin bits plastic as well, then? Oh, what, an alloy, did you say? Yeah, I think so. Non-magnetic alloy that bends. Benny bent. So get rid of these. Get rid of these and put your decent pins in there and you'll be fine. $11.99. Oh, hang on, we're not saying it's $11.99. Oh, we're doing the Black Friday deal when I was giggling so much. Yeah, the Schmetz needles and stick to it. £4.99. £4.99. I've not put those... Oh, that one's blunt. Oh, did you see that one jumped out of the pin cushion straight onto there? It's very strong. Oh, that means... Oh, they're very strong. Well, hang on. Did you see it? It is like magic, isn't it? I wonder if you put two together, put two souths together, or two norths together, they push each other across the table. Oh, yes, watch. Oh, you see, no, don't twist around. Look. They're very strong, look. But then it wants to turn round, then it'll magnetise. When you get your north and your south, if you put two souths together, let's put two norths together. You could play chase. Which one am I doing now? So the rose gold one there. I don't think so. All right. No, Ollie, it doesn't work. Ollie says put one on either side of a cutting mat because they do it on Jewelry Maker. Doesn't work. Oops. Never mind. $4.99 for your rose gold one there. Oh, hang on, you need to put them in the box, Millie. Right, next. Schmetz needles. Microtex, back in stock, 100 of them, size 70, on split pay. No, because I've had them since then. Have I not? So what you get in here is you get 100 needles, all Microtex. These are the ones that Rebecca Reed will only use these. No. Rebecca Reed's taking credit for these. $49.99, split pay $24.99. You get 100 in there. 100. What did you just drop? Oh, no, it's not Giant Richard. Anyway, look, $49.99. How brilliant is that? There you go. Oh, hang on, I'll put those away properly. Ah, come on, John. There we go. Well done. Make sure you check out on those. Well done. $49.99. If you want the universal, $39.99. These are not on split pay, these. Well done. Day before yesterday. Or when was I in last? Yesterday. Yeah. Well done. Bodkins, bodkins, bodkins. Very important when you're doing your elastic and your ribbons. You get 2 in here, $1.99. Nice little stocking filler because you'll get it in time for Christmas. Oh, hang on, what are you waving at? Who is it? I don't know who that is. They're what? No, it's not somebody having an interview. They're on their phone. Millie's convinced that we're interviewing the whole world for a job. Oh, who was the lady that was being shown around the other day? Did you hear that, Millie? They've had no interviews for your job yet. So who was the lady you thought was up for your job? Oh, one person. $1.99? No? We'll find out later. We'll go up later and find out. Oh, yeah, I've got to go... because I've got to film the thing with Alan at 1. So you'll have to prep, and then I'll have to prep, I think. Hang on, what day is it? Wednesday. So I'm not in tomorrow. You're in tomorrow, aren't you? So you can do tomorrow. Friday. Oh, OK. So I'll need to do that one with you then. Right. OK. What's next? Quilting gloves. $3.99. $3.99. That what it was? Oh, my God. Lovely. Oh, sorry, missed the box. Let's try something else. Which one? There's lots of thread sets. Invisible. Invisible nylon, extra fine nylon monofilament. That was like, what was that place I said yesterday? Lanzarote. 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 That's why I didn't get place in the sun when I went for my screen test on that one. No, but when I was at this morning, all the girls, the two makeup ladies, had to go and teach, because it was the first show where they weren't going to have makeup artists. So the makeup girls from this morning had to go and teach Jasmine and everybody how to do their makeup for it. And I was like, oh, I quite fancy that. That sounds nice up my street. I'd love that. $10.99 this is. 2,000 yards. $10.99. Did Brendan drive the bus then on Coach Trip? I thought he was just the conductor. I only watched a couple. I thought it was awful. Oh, Lee, I'm sorry, I'm just going all over the place. I went to go download it. There was only one, but there were 2 episodes. It was the one about the family. Yes, yeah. I'm not going to say it in case people haven't watched it. But I sat and did it in one sitting. It's brilliant, wasn't it? Well, I thought, how are they going to fit this into 2 hours? Because by the end of the first day, you think, oh, it's obvious. It's obvious. And then suddenly there's twists, aren't there? And then a major twist at the end of the second hour. I'm talking about 24 hours in police custody, by the way, everyone. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, you missed that one, Millie. Respect the product, John. Metallic next. Wow, make sure you've got a wide-eyed needle when you're using this one. Not wide-eyed. Not a Christine needle. $14.99. Oh, is that what it is? $14.99. They're gorgeous, aren't they, for your top stitching? Rebecca Reed uses these a lot. Well done. Lovely. Next one. I've got the black. I think these are exclusive to us, aren't they, these? This is Aurifil Black. Oh, shh. Everyone could hear that. Nothing to do with the kettle. It was Millie sighing. She doesn't want to be here today because it's her day off today, but Finn needs to go to Brighton for the day. And she said, you said you'd cover. You could have said no. $29.99. They're all black. They're all black in there. 3 of them, 50 weight. It's strong and thin and results in remarkably flat and crisp seams. Oh, something at your door. Lovely. Now I've got necessities. So you've got your black and white, oh, excuse me, hiccup, and you've got your beige and your silver. $43.99 this one. I love police interceptors. I do, Christine. That's one up by your way, isn't it? Jan Schmielebik, whatever he's called. Motorway Cops. Don't think I've seen 24. Oh, no, it's a new series. There's loads of them. You need to go and see them. They're brilliant, the 24 hours in police custody. $43.99. Well, I'd quite, but I don't know if my brain would be sharp enough. You know, you kind of go, why did she say that? Why did she say that? There's a lot of lady detectives, aren't there? And I don't know if I think I just want to be one of the police in the cars, the motorway cars. Oh, I don't know. Oh, don't. When you're interviewing them, they go, no comment. No comment. No comment. Then I've got the Gutermann with the seam guide. Lovely rainbow colours there. Lovely. Then we've got the Jeans Professional, the extra strong thread. What are you doing now? Millie's getting a chair now because she's tired. Lovely. $24.99. Then I've got the black and white. What colours do you use out first of all? This is your Gutermann, sew all thread. $12.99. Oh no, that's that. $12.99. Well done. Oh, I've got no more threads. Threads? No more threads. What's next? I'll do the thread easy because that's next to it. And it's about thread, isn't it? $14.99. So what this is you get your battery, you put the battery in, it lights up, it can stand on a table, you can thread. There's a squidgy thing inside where you put the needle, and then you can thread. Well, can you see it there? You can thread your needle with the magnifier. What I think is brilliant, take it to the supermarket, right? And you can read the ingredients and on the price tags and things like that. What about the one with the two women who took... Oh, yes. No. This is the one with the two ladies who had the craft stall, and they were taking in parcels and getting paid for taking in parcels. $14.99. Oh, I didn't know that. Did he not go to prison then? I just thought it was sweet because they were best friends to start with, and they didn't speak to each other by the end, did they? I what? I can use this. If you're a detective looking for clues, yeah. What I think is really clever are those people, and what time is it? When they go in after there's been a murder, and they walk in, they go like this, they went, oh, nothing in there, and they go, oh, they've been hit over the head with a broomstick and from the right-hand side. And you're like, how do you know that? It's very clever. Oh, is that what Dexter's all about? Lovely. Now I've got a sleeve board. No, I haven't. I haven't got a sleeve board at all. Got a sleeve roll. Flash lamp. It's so light. It is, Anne. It is bright. Lovely. $8.99. These are all brilliant for Christmas presents because you'll have them in time for Christmas. I thought you meant me then. I said I've got one. Moving on. Ham, vegetarian. $11.99. Wool pressing mat. I'm doing Billy's job for her here. Like $19.99, 100% wool. Well done. What's the matter?
You can open that Millwood pressing that.
That's fine.
No, we can't because we need one.
It's fine. $19.99. Freezer paper. Now, price comparison on this. £7.49. Brilliant price. $12.99 in this shop. Oh, that's the shop we're not allowed to show, Ben. Yeah. Hobbycraft, £11. The shop. Hobbycraft, the shop, £11. Dunelm, £10. And you always go to Dunelm for the more effective price, don't you? £10. And it is a direct comparison. It is really this. To wrap and freeze your meat in. Lovely. Right, now I've got Taylor's All. To punch your holes. $2.99. These are all brilliant stocking fillers if you know somebody who loves sewing. Now this, they've repackaged these. You get all three in one now, look. Because we used to sell the pinking, the skip and the wave all separately and they've repackaged them all together. Yes. Lovely. Where are you going? I've never even heard of them. Oh, okay. Then we've got your Crafter's Magnetic Seam Guide. Crash in. Lovely. £3.49. Then we've got the needle grabbers. Who? Oh, yeah. Lovely. Then we've got the Prim's Turners. No. $8.99. These are brilliant. These are. I wish I'd invented these. We'd be rich. We'd be at home now with our feet up somewhere in the sunshine. So where had Toby been? Where did Toby go on his holidays? Cape Verde. And did he go out in the sun without any suntan lotion? He looks like scalded. Yes. Lovely. Now, were you watching Saturday when Helen Rhiannon was in, right? This is Search Press's fastest selling ever book and one of their best selling books ever. And we don't stay at $19.99. You can find it at Waterstones for $19.99. $13.99. Right. Has someone got the kettle on? Need to concentrate. $13.99. Now, what it is Helen Rhiannon a few years ago said to me, I'm going to write this dressmaking book about making it really easy for you to make clothes to fit your body perfectly. And what it is it's basically, she doesn't go like sizes like on the high street. Where's page 40? She's got 19 different sizes in here. Oh, hang on, I thought it was on page 4. There they are. So ignore everything you know about high street prices, high street sizes, right? These are Helen sizes going from 1 to 19. And what it is she teaches you to make the basic block that fits your body, right? And it fits your body perfectly, which means you can then alter or make your own patterns and alter commercial patterns to fit you perfectly. Now, what you get in the back here is there is an envelope with all the pattern pieces in. Now, they're not pattern pieces to actually make a garment, right? This is like your front bodice. This is to make your body size shape. So you make a toile in calico and you fit it on here. Now, the reason she's got 19 different sizes is, right, this is, oh, hang on, I haven't got the 5 to 6 one. Basically, Helen Rhiannon is a size 5, in her measurement, she's a size 5 on the bust, a 6 on the waist, and a 7 on the hip. And so if you bought a dress pattern, what dress pattern would you buy? This one, what you do is you trace off your different sizes. This is the front bodice. So this one goes from the 10 to the 19. So imagine if you're, I don't know, a 15 bust, and then you're a 16 waist, and you can blend between the sizes. You can blend between the darts and everything like that. You can then create your very own toile, and then you mark up your toile. You make new pattern pieces from your toile, so you know that everything you make will fit you. You add your ease and everything like that. And then, from there, she then takes you through how you can manipulate it all, how you can make the toile, how you do all of that. But then as you go through, so this is what you're going to make, right? This is what you're going to make. You're going to make a toile of your actual body, so you know that that fits you perfectly. And then from there, she then tells you that is altering your sample, transferring the patterns, altering the side seams, altering the waistline, or arms, everything like that. So we haven't even cut out any fabric at this point. Rounded back, all the different things that a lot of people have problems with. She tells you how to deal with them. Then you adapt the pattern to create your own dress pattern. And what she then does is she's got a curved neckline, a V neckline, a boat neckline, a sweetheart neckline. And then how you make the facings for it. Then she goes on to different, that's a dress without sleeves, how to do the armholes. Then she goes on about the different sleeves, the cap sleeve, the flare sleeve, the puff sleeve, the butterfly sleeve. So you can create your very own garments from this. Skirts. Oh, that's she's on sleeves there. Cap sleeve, this is how to do all the different sleeves. Then we go on to skirts, all the different shaped skirts that you can do. Fitted, gathered, circle, A-line, box pleated. So she takes you through all of those different alterations and different versions of it. But you can then, what you can do is when you get collars, when you get proficient on that, you can then take a commercial pattern and you can alter a commercial pattern to then fit your body. Then she's got how to put a zip in, how to finish off, how to finish seams, everything like that. I mean, it is a complete and utter compendium of everything you need to know dressmaking-wise. Right, $13.99 this book, should be $19.99. Now, I know that lots of you have already got this book because we sold thousands of them here 2 years ago when she was on last, right? And they had, when it first came out, Search Press ran out of books. They had to bring ones back from America. It's sold globally. You can buy it from Search Press today for $19.99. You can buy it from Waterstones today for $19.99. We have got it for $13.99. Now, we've got this deal for 2 weeks, right? We've got this deal for 2 weeks, and then the deal finishes, right? So that's the book, right? Now, you most probably thinking, well, that's all right, John, but I'm like a visual learner. I need to be taught how to do things. Right. So Helen Rhiannon has spent months and months and months filming her online course, right? Now, you can go and buy the online course elsewhere today. We'll take that out and we'll bring the online course in. You buy it elsewhere, you will pay £99 for it, right? We've got a special offer on for 2 weeks for £89. Now, what happens is you buy it today, you ring the call centre or you put it in your basket. It's not a download. So it's not an instant purchase. You buy it like you'd normally purchase it. You don't pay any P&P on it, though, right, if you bought nothing else today. Right, so what happens is you will get an email in a few weeks' time, a few days' time, from Search Press saying, welcome to the Helen Rhiannon Dressmaking Easy Guide website. Here is how you log in. This is how you make your password, right? When you then can go in, right, first of all, you have to know it's not a yearly subscription, it's a lifetime subscription, right? And in there, you will find 8 to 9 hours of Helen actually taking you through the whole of this book. So from the beginning, measuring yourself, all of that, she takes you through the whole lot. A film crew went to her, that's her studio in her back garden there. They filmed and filmed and filmed. Every single thing that's in the book is in this film, plus a few extra bits and bobs as well. So basically, once you've got your login and you know how to get in, you can go in as many times as you like, whenever you want. It's not like on a Thursday afternoon, oh, I've got to go and watch the dressmaking course on collars today. It's all there for any time that you want to see it. It's not this is just the promo they filmed for it. She's actually teaching you. She teaches you. It's like having a personal one-to-one class with her. On the website, there is also Ask Questions, a forum and things like that. There's also, nothing to do with the online site, you can do this if you just got the book. There's also a Facebook page that's completely moderated by Helen, so you have to be, she has to accept you in and everything like that. So it's a very, very safe place where you can post pictures, you can ask questions and all that sort of thing. But it's a lifetime, so if you want to buy it for somebody as a gift, you can do, because what will happen is the email will come through to you and then you give all that detail to the person you bought it for Christmas. And you will get a call in the next couple of days to say, brilliant last minute gift for somebody if you said it. £89. Now, you need to check out, lots of people got this in their baskets, right? All right, thank you. All right. Okay, we'll go for a break now. We'll see you with Kerry in 5 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday, the 20th of December, because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat, that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Sewing Street gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal, and perfect for the holidays. Visit sewingstreet.com and give the gift of choice.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
So we've got a very eclectic mix in this hour,
We
haven't
have,
we?
yes.
All gorgeous. So they are bestsellers.
Yep. New releases from this year. It's a bit of a look back at the whole year.
Right.
It's the time of year where we say, oh, this is what we did back in February. Have you made that? Did you see
Having said that, they might not have seen a lot of these unless they were like in a club or in a
workshop. Yeah. So a lot of them will be ones that I have done this year, but that you haven't been able to buy until now because they've been for a workshop.
Right. OK, let's start. The last hour was very, very, very... Last soft hour was very, very busy. So, Who is Lord Toft-a-lot? Sir Toft.
Sir Toft-a-lot.
I'll try and say it, Ben. Sir
So
Toft-a-lot.
he is the first official Toft Knight, and this design was created for a workshop last Halloween, so not even this Halloween, last Halloween, was when I originally made my first suit of armour. But then that one was actually a mix and match one, so I took all my best elements and favourite elements of that and created Sir Toft-a-lot. So he is a doll, his helmet is removable, so you don't have to put the helmet on, it can sit separately. There you go, I'm going to be a bit brutal with him to take his helmet off. So he obviously, you are making a proper full doll underneath first, a handsome chap. That's why I thought I'd take his helmet off so everyone can see it. It's one of the most intricate designs. You've got lots and lots of features. I try to do a lot of research whenever I'm doing something like this to make sure that I am being at least majority historically accurate. I'm not going to say that it's ever completely perfect, but majority historically accurate. So you're making lots of pieces separately. You're also making his sword. You get 2 colours included. Obviously, it makes the helmet and it also makes the joust. So it's probably one of the most intricate designs, inspired in many ways by my nephew. So I have a nephew who absolutely loves knights.
Oh, really?
And for last Christmas, I made him a mini knight just for him. I didn't write the pattern down. It was actually quite nice for me to just not write it down.
Hang on, so were you able to can you just go, I want that shape and know what to...
Oh, yeah, and honestly, it's so nice. I never, ever, ever get to do it because, obviously, what usually happens is I make something that I really like and then I haven't got a record of it. So I try not to do it. Maybe, like, twice a year I do something just like that. But it's so lovely that I can just make a shape. I don't have to worry about the maths, it being symmetrical, anything like that. I can just make
or anyone else following your instructions.
Or anyone else having to follow the instruction, and I can just do whatever I want to. So, yeah, I made a knight for him last Christmas. And then Sir Toft-a-lot, it's the first chance to get this kind of, like, full, intricate doll design. If you are someone that loves history or you know somebody who does, then it's an absolutely
there's all the reenactment people and everything.
Absolutely,
If ever I did a film and there was a scene with suits of armour in it, I used to be like, oh, no, because they're the worst things to make costume-wise. So what do I get in this bundle, then?
So you will get all the pattern, and it is a long pattern. Because he has so many elements, it is a long pattern. Even here, you can see the true geek in me couldn't resist. So you have it got completely broken down with the official names of all the pieces so that you can get it the right way around. Obviously, you get all of that pattern that's built in there. You get the lance, you get the sword. There is a video that goes with it as well. Then a hair guide, because you can make that knight look exactly how you want to. So
you could do, like, what was the tall one in Game of Thrones?
Absolutely, yeah. You can finish it off with a beard, with a tash, however you want to finish it off, or, in fact, pigtails if you want to. So included in the kit is all of this yarn. So you will get your 3 balls of skin tone, which are in camel, and the hair tone is chestnut. This is your dowel for your lance, so that's actually the dowel that goes in there. You also then get 3 dowels to make swords in there as well, shorter ones. So you get 4 pieces of wood in this kit. Then you're going to get 4 balls of the shale, 1 ball of steel, 1 ball of silver, and then 1 cream and 1 yellow. So it really is a big bundle of yarn, as well as your dowels and the pattern.
That's really good for £74. So we're saying maybe not your first project. It's not beginner.
Maybe not your first project. It's not entry level at all because there's just lots of different elements to it. But if you've ever made an animal before, maybe you've not ever tried a doll, this would be a great doll to begin with, and what a showstopper to go on your shelf.
Absolutely. And as I say, if you've got somebody in the family who absolutely loves reenactment or suits of armour and things like that, it's a really, really lovely one. Or just loves Game of Thrones and things like that.
Absolutely.
How amazing is that? At £74, you get the whole kit. Now, your freebie this hour is a langoustine patch. Does the langoustine fit on the shelf, then?
It does. She sits so that you can put the shelf along the bottom. And the langoustine was our big crochet along of the summer, so that's why it's this year in another nod to celebrations this year.
So that's your freebie there. £74 for that kit. So, look, you'll need a bag of stuffing, obviously. Do his shoes come off?
Yes, they do, yeah. It's all... So when you actually get to put in the armour, these ones aren't usually intended to get undressed and dressed again, but you could if you wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, so it all comes off if
it does all, he's a naked underneath his armour there. So yes, it could do if you wanted to, but usually people with these kind of intricate ones will just keep it in place.
Of course, yeah, exactly. Make sure you check out your £74 there for your Sir Toft-a-lot. Right. Now, William Shakespeare next.
So this was it really is one of my favourite makes of the year. So created for William Shakespeare's birthday and released, which is St George's Day, which is also the day that he died. Facts about Shakespeare as we go along. It is. So yeah.
Fancy dying on your birthday.
Yes, I know. So this is William Shakespeare. Obviously, we're from Warwickshire, as you are. I feel like this one's been living in my head a long time as a doll, so I couldn't wait to release him this year. So included in that kit, you're going to get obviously a totally. Oh no.
Oh no, hang on.
He's here. It's a totally different spectrum to the Knight. So obviously with Sir Toft-a-Lot, we're going right the way down the grey spectrum, whereas with William Shakespeare, we're going right the way down the brown spectrum. So this is how he comes with the lovely illustration and his dates on there as well. Ooh, I always feel bad ripping these open. There we go.
Yeah. You won't get this one.
No, you won't
get
get this one at all. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Then colour-wise, so it's quite similar the way it shares tones. So you've got the skin tone, you've got his beard and hair that's in the cocoa. You've got 2 balls of the cream for all those cuffs and collars. You've got 75 chestnut, a kale, which is a really, really deep green, and then a charcoal for the shoes as well. And then you obviously will get all the pattern. And then the funny thing here that you'll also get as a little extra is it says to be or not to be. And what is in here is actually an earring. And that's because there is a lot of debate that surrounds as to whether William Shakespeare did really have an earring or not, because the kind of the portraits in his lifetime, there's only one, and he didn't have an earring. But a lot of the portraits that portray him do show him with an earring. So that is your decision as to whether you're going to finish him off with a little earring in his ear or not. And
is it like a split ring?
Yes, and you can, well, you just crochet, you just sew around it. So it's actually, you can just sew around it to attach it into the ear. And then you can read a little bit more about whether you think that William Shakespeare did have an earring.
Has he got an ear then?
Yeah, so in the dolls...
Sorry.
You do actually crochet them in. So with the doll standard form, you have some really high-level increasing. Let me just show you if I put them to the side. What you do is you're actually crocheting the head, is you have a round where you do rapid increasing and then rapid decreasing. So that is actually genuinely in the shape as you crochet. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's his little earring there. So it's just in there through the bottom of that ear.
Well, I never... And did he wear it in his left ear, then, in the portrait?
Yes, I must have matched the portrait in this one, but I've hidden it under his hat, so you know that it's there. Whether it's historically correct or not, who knows?
How weird. I wouldn't even thought about him wearing earrings, but then... Yeah. Or one earring. One. Did he even... Oh, hey, Ben's getting old. Did he even write the plays? Anyway, look, £65. £65 for your William Shakespeare. Beautiful, isn't he? Look at the little collar on his shirt, the cuffs and everything. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, So have you done this in a class?
No, so this one was just to celebrate his birthday.
Oh,
so it was to... he'd been sitting on my list for such a long time, and I was like, but if I'm going to release it, it should be... to mark the occasion. So
also, you've got a list of, not we've got today, haven't you got a list of, like, influential women?
Women of history, yeah, and that's why I'm working my way through some men. So a lot of people did get in touch to say, you know, you do all these women and you're releasing all these women dolls. What about the men? Are you just going to ignore those? So now I've got Darwin and I've got Shakespeare. And then and Sir Toft-a-Lot joins them, but more as a fictional character. Yeah. And I'll work my way through a few more men, but not as a subscription. It'll be on days to celebrate.
Yeah, exactly. So have you got any more women lined up then for that?
So I do one every 4 months, Women of History.
Oh.
So currently it's Trudy Adeli, the first woman to swim the Channel.
Right.
That's the current one that I've done.
She's in a swimsuit.
She's in a swimsuit, but she's got a fur... she gets dressed up in an overcoat once she comes out of the water.
Oh, one of those those big coats.
With a big, ermine scarf as well. Yeah.
Anyway, £65. Make sure you check out on that. I just think they'd go down really, really well. You need to find an outlet in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in terms of, I'd love to see him. We did do a lovely photo shoot, which you'll be able to go and see on our socials, where we took him to Stratford-upon-Avon for the day. Yeah, so he has been to the birthplace of Shakespeare. Yeah.
Right, so check out on that one. Right, the Toft figurine bundle now then.
So this is probably our most successful collection of the year. So this was a spring design. that went with our collection for spring, and actually is probably our most popular and furthest reaching new collection and concept this year. It's an absolute classic example of me getting completely carried away.
Fine.
So we were only going to make the one, which was Dalton, the rabbit that you can see at the front. That was the original plan.
Right.
The second I finished it, I instantly wanted to make so many more using this technique. So in this bundle, you get an incredible amount of yarn. So you're going to get all of the cream that obviously makes the basis of all of the different designs. And then you will get silver, hyacinth, blue and sapphire in contrast to do all of the detailing that goes onto all of them. And it's all 4 designs within the collection.
So hang on, for your £90, you get all of that yarn, and then you get the instructions for...
Dalton, which is the bunny, and obviously it was originally for Easter, so it's a great time of year to start doing one like this. That's how it was originally intended.
Look at the
Easter.
detailing, though. It's beautiful,
yeah, and what they are is very, very basic crochet stitches. So you're just doing the double crochet stitch in that cream, and then you're actually embroidering this detail onto the top. And you treat it a little bit like doodling. Rather than it be, it's obviously not as mathematical, it's not as strict as it is when you're following a crochet pattern.
Yeah.
All you do, and there is a video that goes with it all that'll break down things like how to do a long stitch, how to do a daisy stitch, how to do French knots, because some of them have French knots on. So all of that is covered. And then what you do is you just enjoy kind of reflecting that blue and white pottery, doodling almost.
Is that where it comes from, then? Is that where your inspiration was?
Yeah,
the
the inspiration of the whole collection was blue and white pottery throughout... I guess right the way around the world and lots of different eras as well. So we actually started... I now have a very extensive collection of blue and white
Is it where everyone goes, they see one when they're travelling?
Yeah, yeah,
I get
absolutely.
That, Kerry.
So in the office, we've now got a whole shelf of blue and white animals, which is where we started from. And it was really reflecting that some of them obviously have got flowers on, like this. And so some of the designs will reflect the flowers. Others have got very geometric designs, so they're much more kind of folk arty, like this one, where you've got triangle shapes. So they're all in a slightly different style. Like the elephant is a bit more reflective of the elephants that we've got here. So
so no, the elephant
Indian
ears
influence,
are actually crocheted in the
and
blue.
they're in contrast colour. And then you've also got the owl. So you've got the owl followed by the pussycat. So you can do owl and pussycat as well if you want to. So some of these ones have actually got features where, yeah, you're crocheting the whole of, say, the owl's feet in the blue, in the same way that we saw on the pottery, that the cat's tail there, for example, is all in that darker colour on that actual pottery.
Look.
But you can mix and match the blues. You've got tons and tons of yarn within here, and you've got all of the blue colours to play with, so you don't even need to do them exactly as they are stated here. Once you've done all the crocheting with the cream and the bits of blue, you could decide to make them all match if you wanted to. So you could take one motif of the flower motif and you could put it across
on
all
of them. Yeah.
Up to you, really. It's a really just lovely, creative collection that can sit on your shelf in your home.
But the body shapes themselves are your entry-level
yes, they
shapes.
are. Yes, they're
So you could use
crochet.
the pattern and not do... I mean, the blue and white's beautiful, but you could use the pattern just to make an elephant, a bird,
yes, you could.
anything
Yeah,
like
they
that.
are all the same standard of pattern, same shape. So the elephant, the cat and the bunny will share the same body and legs, and that's why they all look so good as a collection together. And again, the owl would be based on the bird standard form in the same way.
How gorgeous. So I've got enough to make all 4.
You've got enough to make all 4 with lots of leftover blues that you can embellish them as much
Will there
as
be
you'd
more?
like to.
Or is that it? No, is that the collection done?
I'd love to do more. I think I'm going to continue to gather my collection of pottery because I quite like having a pot one to go with the one when I do it. So I'll keep gathering my collection of blue and white pottery.
Oh, I see. So these are your imagination from the crockery ones?
Yeah, from the originals and taking on those styles to make sure that I am reflecting, not just making any animal in them, but I am reflecting the ones that come from that history of blue and white pottery.
How gorgeous. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? And again, Ollie was just saying, your styling, your photography is just beautiful.
That is all Beth. That is that is all Beth. That is her. When she's not here helping me build the sets here, that is all Beth that does all that.
Oh,
incredible.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done, Beth. £90 for that. Now, remember, you are getting 4. You're getting 4 figures. You're getting 4 figures for your £90 there. And you've got patterns that you can use over and over and over again. And you don't have to... I mean, the blue is gorgeous, but you don't have to put that on if you don't want to.
No, you don't at all. You could just leave them plain as they are. And actually, there's something quite nice about them all being one colour. And you just see the shape in a different way.
Yeah. How much does each one take then of the cream? Do you need 2 balls or 3 balls?
3 or 2. So the ones that are all one colour, say like the elephant, that one's going to use 3 of your creams and then a little bit of your hyacinth for the ears.
Right.
So, yeah, actually, most of them were doing that. I think the owl just uses 2 creams, and that's how that's built up within your kit. So you've got exactly the right amount.
But look how much yarn you're getting. All that yarn and the 4 patterns and your free badge for your £90 there.
And you could just make bunnies. So if you're sitting there and you are an organised person that's got Christmas out the way already in your head and you're thinking about Easter, with this bundle, you could just say, make a collection of 4 different rabbits, just using that pattern, and finish them all off in the different blues that sit together, which would be lovely for spring.
Or what you could do is, I'm changing again, you could make, with your own other yarns that you bought from, you could do or what you got left over from some
From
kits.
other things,
You could do, like, pink embroidery one, yellow embroidery,
yeah,
or whatever.
Absolutely. Like, it doesn't need to be the blue. You could just, once you've got this concept of putting the embroidered detail onto them, you could embroider lots and lots of different animals in this style of crochet.
They look gorgeous. They look gorgeous on your shelf, wouldn't they, those? Do check out Lots Sitting in Baskets. I think you're waiting, because it's an eclectic hour. I think you're waiting to see what else is coming up. Go on, then. Stash Bag Bird Trio Kit. Right, let's put this one away.
Let me put that one away. I've got a bag here to put that away.
So what do I get in the bird one, then? It's a stash bag. Oh, that stash bag like we had earlier.
Yes,
so that, you know,
is.
the bag's worth £39 to start with. Right, big crash on this one. Big crash on this one. So, is this it now?
This is it. So you're actually going to get all the kits to make 3 birds. So this year has been a big celebration of birds for me, because the book was re-released 10 years after its first publication. But the 3 that I've put in this collection for you aren't in the book. So if you already have the book, don't worry, you won't be getting duplicate patterns. But these have been 3 of my favourite new bird patterns from this year. So you've got Quentin the cuckoo with his striped convict pyjamas on. He's been a very, very popular one.
A cuckoo stripey, then?
Yes, they are. Yeah. You've got Jenny the wren, who is... this one was a crochet along this year as well. So if you are looking at her, she's a bit of a complicated one with her colour changing. But there's hand-holding right the way through it, because there is a crochet along that goes with it. You can go and watch those videos anytime for Jenny the wren. And then Ambrose the chaffinch. And I think of all of them, I just loved the colours and how geometric this one is, with those unique sense of colours. So what you're going to get is the yarn to actually make all 3 of those.
Right.
You will also get, in addition to your langoustine, you'll get your lion, because you've got the stash bag. You'll get the Jenny wren that matches your Jenny wren. So if you are a patch collector, you'll be able to get lots of them in there. And it's just a really lovely selection of yarn colours for birds. So if you do already have the book, or you want to get the book on the show today, you'll get a lovely selection of colours to be able to make lots and lots of birds. And it obviously all comes within the stash bag.
So, hang on. So I can make all 3 of these
All 3 of those anyway.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a lovely... it's a lovely selection of colours for birds anyway, if you are someone that's got the book.
Of course, yeah.
Crochet
now, I think I'd have to make Jenny wren out of cotton, or the skinny... What the even skinnier one is,
little, yeah, because they are a little bird.
They're tiny. They're absolutely tiny, aren't they? £90. Oh, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Now, remember, you're getting the bag. You're getting the big stash bag, which is worth £39 anyway. So you're getting the great big bag, you're getting all of the yarn, you're getting patterns for Jenny wren, Quentin the cuckoo, and
then Ambrose the chaffinch.
Ambrose the chaffinch. Oh, hang on, message. Oh dear, my toff sash has grown again as William Shakespeare joins the group from Heidi in Skipton.
You won't regret it. He's a lovely make. You'll really enjoy it.
I think this is what's happening today. Lots of people are checking out after we finished it. We've moved on to the next one. People are starting to check out on the ones that we've just done. And you're getting the lion badge, the wren badge, and the langoustine badge. So on your craft bag, you're going to have 3 badges straight away from today. What's that in there?
It's where we stand them up at shows.
Oh, OK.
So sometimes we add a little bit of wire into them.
Oh,
so
no, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I'd broken
on purchase. No, don't worry.
Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? So you're getting all the colours. I'll just put those on top of there. You're getting all the colours and all the yarn to make all 3 of those. However, you don't have to make those 3. If you've got the book, you could use that to make all of those as well. At £90, £90. What should it have been? What was the price? 130 was. We've taken £40 off there. £40 off for you today. They're just adorable. So, hang on, stitch-wise...
All just the double crochet stitch. So these two, this would be a level 2, a level 3, and then a level 3, just because you're doing this.
Why is that one level 3 then?
Because of this colour changing in the wing. So when you do a wing like this, what it will say in the pattern is, say, double crochet 8 in cream, then 8 in charcoal, then it might even in some of these have 3 colours within one round.
Right.
And we just, generally speaking, if it's got more than one colour in, I say don't go for it as a beginner, because you're going to have to navigate a couple of balls of yarn.
It's not unachievable.
No, it's still just the double crochet stitch. It's just when it's your first project, I usually try and keep things nice and simple colour-wise for you.
Of course. So level 1 is really
truly
starter.
beginner. Yeah. And a lot of people that start on level 1 with us are people that have never held a crochet hook before. So the tricky bit's actually learning to read the pattern and learning to hold the yarn.
Yes, exactly.
Once you've got the double crochet stitch down, you'll zoom through those levels easy peasy.
Make sure you check out on that one. It's £90, £45 on split pay. You're getting an awful lot of yarn in there. And don't forget you're getting the stash bag, which is worth £39 as well. Right, we've got the Birds book next.
So this was, I guess, a really big milestone for me this year as well, was the re-release of the Birds book. So when I first wrote the Birds book 10 years ago, Toft only had our 12 natural colours. In fact, I think we only had 10 at that time. But, yeah, not many natural colours. And then we only had 6 bright colours. And so the whole of my first Birds book, if you have got a different edition, the original edition, it only had 6 colours in it, which seems crazy.
Yeah.
But now we have so many. So now we have 36 different colours right the way through, all of the kind of pinks and the pastels and everything that we've introduced. I basically revisited the design and introduced all these extra ones. So this is the first book that I've ever made with Toft's full and final spectrum of colours right the way through.
Full and final?
Full and final, yeah. I don't necessarily think I'm going to need that many more.
So you might do like you have with Amethyst Issue.
The odd one, yeah.
Yeah, every now and then you might...
But I've tried to really give myself a palette and spectrum that allows me to continue to design.
Well, otherwise it also gets to be impossible, doesn't it? Because if you go, oh, I need a different purple, or I need a different yellow, it's kind of there's a lot. It's not, you can't just go to the shops and buy another yellow. You've got to develop the
that
colour.
yellow. Yeah, and we've now got a palette that works so well together across the board that I feel like I'm there and I've got everything that I might need. Certainly also, for the next few years.
If people make all different things of yours, you know that there's going to be that theme running through them, isn't there?
Yeah, so that they all look good together, and I think that does make a big difference. So with this book, like with all the books, you can use any thickness of yarn. So the patterns are completely universal in terms of what yarn you use with them. So this one completed is in a double knit yarn. This is a 4-ply, so the fine. This is the Aran, and this is the chunky. So you can visualise just how big that turkey would get if you did it in those. So when it comes to this kind of book, it's quite geeky, breaks down all the pieces for you. I have really taken into consideration the realism of what that bird does. So is it got a swimming foot? Has it got a perching foot? Is it a bird of prey that has a grasping, etc.? So it goes into all of that. Wings in the same way. You've got ornamental, you've got flying, you've got soaring, subject to the actual type of bird that it is.
I wouldn't even think about them having... You just think birds have feet that do that.
Have a feet, but they're very, very different, due to what they do with them.
Yeah.
So you've got level 1s. So all these ones here would be suitable for somebody. Complete first-time project. David Siegel, really, really popular.
But there's still colour change in these as well.
There is still colour change in these, but you would always just do a whole round in that colour, rather than have to go backwards and forwards between a couple of colours. So it means that the ones in level 1, you would cut one colour of yarn and you'd join in another one, and then you'd finish in that colour rather than moving between two. So your flamingo, your booby bird. So you've got a real mixture.
Blue-footed booby, have you never heard of one of those?
A mixture of kind of everyone's favourite birds, and there's obviously owls, there's penguins, and then there are some more unusual ones as well. Lots of different techniques. This is one of my favourites, Jacob. And it is the most colourful Toft book ever, because it's got all those colours in.
Oh, wow, of course.
There isn't a book that's as colourful as this at all. Hens. They've obviously all got names, and they do have stories in the way that the other Edwards Menagerie books have as well. So it has gone up to 50 patterns. If you did have that original one, it only had 40 in, and there's 18 new, because some of them I replaced with ones that I've developed since.
Okay.
So some of them...
So even if you got the first one, this is worth getting anyway.
Yeah, it is, because you're going to get 18 different patterns anyway, and then a complete revision of some. So some, to be totally honest, I've just got better at crocheting than I had done originally, and so I revisited
adventurous in your design as well, because when you first started years ago, you'd be thinking, is anybody going to... Not if anyone want them, but you didn't know what your market was going to be,
No,
did you? And now you know what your
Whereas
market
now,
is.
and even you can see influences, so say here, with the embroidery collection that we've just looked at, the figurines, there's a few embroidery stitches here to add detail on, which is the kind of thing that I wouldn't have considered, without the 10 years worth of experience to kind of get us to where we are today. So it's a really fun book.
50 patterns... 50 patterns for $17.99. I know, what a lovely gift, and you'll get it in time for Christmas as well. So if you know somebody who loves their crochet or loves Toft, then it's a gorgeous Christmas present.
And it does take you through...
Endless.
Yes, it's a lot. It does take you through all the steps. So if you need someone or someone that is not as confident, there's the right side, the wrong side, how to hold the hook, all of that's covered, as well as all the steps. And then there's videos that go with them as well.
And how do I find the videos then?
And they're just on the Toft YouTube channel. So you'd just be able to look up. So say that you're reading one of these and you think, oh, I'm not sure which direction that... Because that's the hard thing, is obviously the direction of movement, especially if you are left-handed. So it means that then you can go and you say, right, working rows. You can look up the video for working rows, and then you've got a point of reference that goes with it as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Do check out $17.99. $17.99. Right, food now. So cheeseburger first.
So food's been a really big thing for us this year. In fact, it started really getting creative at the very beginning of the year, and we've just taken that theme right through. So the Toft takeaway has been a big thing for us. This is your cheeseburger kit. Now, this is actually how it comes.
Oh, what?
Yes, so when you order this cheeseburger, what you're actually... And that's the fries that go with it. This is what you're actually going to receive. So you receive something that looks like a takeaway meal, and that's because it's actually packaged up inside it. So what you'll be doing is opening up your yarn.
So did you have to get lots of takeaway burgers
to get them the right size? Yeah, absolutely. And what I really was adamant I wanted to happen is that they would go inside afterwards. So it means that once you've crocheted your burger, especially if you are going to make it as a gift for somebody, obviously brilliant play food, or we all know somebody who eats too many burgers, you can actually then make them the crochet burger and then gift them the crochet burger inside the box like that as well. So you'll get 4 balls of yarn, and it's your oatmeal and camel, which is
do I get the hang on, so in the burger, do I get the chips? Is that separate?
No, you get the fries.
Oh, that's fries with it.
Fries, yeah, fries on the side. So this comes like this as well. That's your pattern printed in there, so that then you can crochet up your fries and do those with your burger.
So they must be quite simple to do.
They are, yeah. So they're nice and easy. A bit fiddly because they're smaller, whereas actually the burger is very, very easy. This is just large circles doing those standard kind of shaping that we get used to. So your burger has actually got surprising detail in the bun. It is cut. So you're using your camel on the outside, your oatmeal in the middle, obviously then embroidering those sesame seeds on the outside. You're making a square, but a double-sided square for your cheese, and then your little patty. You can obviously decide to add eyes on if you want to, and then you get all of the eye threads that go with your 4 balls.
Outrageous. £36. £36. So you've got you get the burger box with all the burger wool in it and the instructions and the technique for the burger. Then you get the chip holder, and you get what colour's that?
Yellow.
Yeah,
very straightforward. The Toft's early colours were as straightforward as yellow.
Yeah. And you get that for your chip. Is that the same colour as the cheese?
The same colour as the cheese, yeah. So with your leftovers from your cheese, you could make lots of extra fries if you wanted to as well.
Do I get yellow in there as well?
Yeah, you get yellow in there as well.
Oh, OK, so I get cheese anyway.
Both for your fries and your cheese.
Wow. Make sure you go through £36, take away cheeseburger and fries. Now, when you launched this, it was at an event, wasn't it?
It was, and we did, and this has been one of our most popular from that whole collection, the burger. So we actually sold them, dressed up like it was a takeaway. That was in October this year. Really successful. People loved it. Lots of people stopped and got excited that hadn't necessarily crocheted before.
Yeah.
They saw us for the first time, and they're on their crochet journey, starting with food.
Did you have, you know, like you go into some shops in, like, American places where they pump smells into the shop?
Not quite. We did debate that, but we weren't sure. We weren't sure how that would linger on things long term.
Yeah, of course. And also, if you're, were you to do it with other stall holders?
We were, and also the stand did very much look like a takeaway. So there was like menus behind us and everything like that, and it was quite funny because people would come round the corner and not be sure what they were. Like, they would think that we might
so if you did have smellies,
they might confuse even more people.
Cheeseburger is fun, says Fran. Fran's got the cheeseburger, we know that. And then Pauline says, the burger and fries are so cool, says Pauline. Aren't they just? How brilliant is that? Do check out, though, £36. Now, you're putting in baskets this hour, but you're very slow on your checking out. So make sure you check out. I know you most probably wait to see what else is coming up, because I can see more food coming up as well. Bacon and egg sandwich next, please.
So this was to celebrate our 19th birthday. So every year for our birthday, Toff picks a theme. And this year we picked brunch. We thought we were sophisticated, being 19. We were going to pick brunch as a theme. So this is a piece, what you're going to get in this kit is enough to make your 2 slices of your toast, your bacon and your fried egg as well. So I'll just grab that so you can see all the colours.
So when you had that idea, did you know immediately what shape and how you were going to do your bacon?
Yeah, probably. I think things that I'm familiar with, and I have, I guess, eaten a lot of fried eggs and bacon sandwiches in my time. The things that I'm very familiar with, I don't necessarily need to have to sketch or anything like that. I can just crochet them straight out because I'm so familiar with their size and their scale and their detail.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when we decided to go down the brunch route, we actually started with what we're going to come on to, which was for Sewing Street's birthday.
Yeah.
But then we just ran with that brunch theme and we went right the way through everything. We did sausages, we did tomatoes, we did the whole lot in the end. Again, we get carried away once we get a small idea.
Course.
So you will get your 50 grams of your oatmeal, which is for the bread. You'll get your camel, your cream, pink and yellow included in this one. And then you will get all those different patterns for the various different pieces. It's great play food. I've got no eyes on these, actually. These ones are there. It's realistic.
Natural.
But you obviously can add eyes. I mean, I even know some people that have put eyes on this and they're hanging it on the Christmas tree and things this year. So they're just other lovely little great patterns for you to have if you are somebody who
Lovely, isn't it? £38 for your bacon and egg sandwich kit. You do remember you get your free langoustine patch as well today in this hour. Make sure you check out £38. If you notice, there is money off everything today. Everything has been crashed so far. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So I need a bit of stuffing, don't I?
You'll need a little bit of stuffing to go in. 3 mil hook as normal, but not a lot of stuffing, really. It's just to make your toast a little bit more 3D.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How gorgeous. That takes your toast and eggs there. Next. Pastry Lovers Bundle.
So this has been one of our best-selling products this year, and I did it for Sewing Street's birthday. So Sewing Street, obviously, was celebrating birthday and said, what could you do? And that was when I made the first croissant and toast, was actually as a result of that. And then, as we do again, we got carried away. So in this collection, you're going to be able to make the croissants, the pain au raisin and the pain au chocolat. So you'll get a real selection of the natural browns. All the patterns come separately as well, like that. But you've got your cocoa, you've got 3 balls of the camel, you've got oatmeal, and then you've got chestnut. So you would be able to make multiples of each as well. Like with the croissant there, I've done it in reverse colours. So this is almost, if you're doing those cheats ones like I do, where you put them in the oven, this is when you put them in the oven frozen. And they're like this after they come out the other side. And then,
this is perfect with the chocolate coming out the end.
And these actually, very much as they're little fun things, they're very, very unusual structures as well. So they can be very fun for you to make, because don't think that just because they look quite simple, this is actually a chocolate rod that runs right the way through the middle, like how you would actually make a pain au chocolat. So you'll get to, if you're the one making them, you'll try lots of different little techniques.
But they're stuck in, they're not going to come
I've
out.
sewn them in, I've sewn them in. But when you're making it, it's quite fun, because it is a bit like baking, that you make your component parts and then you crochet them together.
How gorgeous is that? £38. Loads of those in baskets. It's the brunch Pastry Lovers Bundle Kit. So you get the 3 instructions, you get all of that yarn. So there's enough to make. Can I make, is that it?
Yeah, you can make those 4, but you will have some leftovers again there. So you can just mix and match the colours then. The nice thing is they obviously all share the same colours, so you'll have plenty of cocoa and chestnut left as well.
Gorgeous, aren't they? £38. You do need to check out lots and lots in baskets. You get all of the patterns, remember, and all of the yarn. And your free badge today. You don't get the plate with all the finished ones on. Right, OK, where we go next? Turtle. Oh, what?
So this is probably one of the most intricate designs that's being released for the first time this week. So this was designed for one of our subscriptions, which is a conservationist subscription. So it is a hawksbill turtle, is what it is. There is a video that goes with it. So if you're watching it and you think, oh my goodness me, how am I making that?
Yeah.
There is a video that goes with it, and it's a bit of a trick actually. So what these are effectively like the centres of granny squares, but with colour changing in.
Right.
So again,
So we are talking more technical.
Level 2 and upwards, but these are actually spots that are just the basic circles that you then sew on afterwards. So it's a bit of a combination. This you're colour changing, this you're actually cheating, and you're making spots and putting them on afterwards. But for me, I think it's been one of my favourite. This is basically Kerry's favourite show. Favourite show. This is one of my favourites from this year. I think just because of the realism in it that actually.
Okay, so what's a hawksbill sea turtle?
So it is an endangered sea turtle, basically. I think all the sea turtles are endangered, but this is one particular species of sea turtle. And I'll just grab the kit just so you can see.
Look at the face, though. I mean, everything, the shape of the mouth, where the eyes are, it's just beautiful, isn't it? £32, this one. So
you'll get 100 grams of the stone, which are these last few balls of stone, and then you get 50 grams of the cocoa, and of course your eye threads. And there is a full video that goes this one.
It's all that. Do I need that much to make one?
Yeah, because what you're doing is underneath this shell here, which is actually made in hexagons, is a total body underneath that's also in that stone that you then put it together. You won't use quite all of it. You'll have 25 grams left over. Yeah. But then you actually then crochet this kind of detail on the edge. So there's not too much sewing up. You're actually crocheting it together in the same way as we've mentioned with a few of the projects, actually.
How, if you work for a charity, you know, like a turtle charity or something like that, this would be ideal for it, wouldn't it? £32, that kit. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? So, just talk to me about this.
So you're colour changing this in. So it's it looks very, very complicated when you look at it, but it is actually a regular pattern. So don't panic when you look at it and think, how do I do it? And you're making these as separate hexagons. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different hexagons that you make. And then what you do, and again, there's a video, is you just layer them up as you put them on. So you'd start by sewing from the back and then layer the other ones on top. Okay. So it's not as complicated as it looks, but it gives you such an overall very, very sophisticated finish.
Yeah, no, just that kind of looks, because that's not, there's nothing even about it.
No, it's to represent tortoiseshell, which is what I want it to be. Rather than it be, regimented, it's to be a bit more organic and free like that. But actually, the trick of the eye is the fact that they are all the same, but you're rotating them when you sew them.
Oh, okay.
To make them look more like tortoiseshell.
That's just adorable, isn't it? £32. Make sure you check out lots going into baskets. This is just right. There's so many in baskets. This one. This is just the attention to detail of the shape of the mouth.
Yeah, and all that is another really easy trick. So when you've kind of crocheted the 3D shape and you sew it up, to put on something like this, you're actually just crocheting through the finished piece to add a line of stitches on at the end, and it just makes all the difference in terms of it looking realistic rather than cartoonish.
Hey, so Ali listened to you earlier about how you can do a fried egg without thinking about it. Do you have to draw something like this out first?
Absolutely. I have to look at hundreds of images to work out what colours to use, let alone the decisions
just the shape, because you automatically look at that. We all know that's a turtle's mouth.
And so then it'll be sketching, and then on one like this, I think it probably will have taken me 2 or 3 goes where I'd even finish it to its finish, but then cut it off and say it's not quite right, and then go again. So yeah, one like this is one that truly takes me. It's a labour of love for me. I also enjoy that a lot.
Have you got art background then?
No.
Oh
no!
I thought you could say yes, fine art, darling. And,
no, not at all. No, I mean my drawing. We joke about the fact that what the patches are me drawing very bad drawings and then the team making them much more refined and sophisticated, because my actual original sketches don't see the light of day.
But I was going to say your drawings are only for you.
They're only for me. I'm not an illustrator, but thankfully we have at least 3, if not, I'll be honest, probably 5 of the team who could be absolutely proper illustrators, and so that's how we managed to produce things like this with the lovely backers. This is all in-house from the Toff team, but based off my original bad drawings quite often, yes.
Do you often have jobs coming up? Because I imagine it's like when a job comes up, you must get so many
We
people
do,
who want
yeah.
to join
We don't, not very often, but when we do, yeah, you're absolutely right that we do end up with quite a long list of applications, but very enjoyable and changes Toft. With every team member that joins the team, Toft changes because that person absolutely brings something different.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to be, whenever you replace somebody, they're going to have to be an integral part. It's not, you're not getting a job and you're just going to be sitting at a desk.
In a small business, especially at the moment, the way that everything is, every single member of that team is so vital to what we do every single day. And we will be, like, tomorrow morning, in order for us to have our work Christmas do tomorrow afternoon, we will all be packing your parcels in the morning.
So
literally all of us will be in there.
So it's not a hierarchy, like, you're the boss, you do this,
not at all. Like, it's time to get involved, get your Yorks, and we can all crochet and we can all pack orders, so it makes us invincible, really, in situations like this.
Oh, no, I think it's really, really important as well, because if you've all got your individual roles, somebody will feel lesser than somebody else, whereas you really are an integrated team, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, what's next? Oh, OK. Mountain Stoat.
Oh, so these ones are... So it's that one and the white one. So these are a design created for the Natural History Museum Wildlife Photographer of the Year, which was in February this year. Not available until now separately. So these are, well, it's one, Jose, the mountain stoat, but he's represented in both his winter coat and his summer coat because they transform their coats.
Where are they
throughout
from?
the year.
Yes.
You've got me there. They are obviously a mountainous region, which must go very, very cold and snowy. I presume they're quite well spread. I think probably across across the Americas as well. It's not a tiny little, it's not a tiny little species. Yeah. But what is very, very exciting about this design, if you are a Toft lover, is it appears to be the standard form. So this body that I'm known for in terms of its round belly and everything like that, they appear to have the standard form. They, in fact, don't. So what you're doing is you're crocheting the whole of this body, and as you crochet it, you leave 4 little holes. So you actually create the holes like buttonholes as you go along.
Right.
And then you rejoin and you actually crochet the legs on directly at the end. So
do we not do that normally?
Normally you would sew the legs on. So if you're someone that has made animals, this would be a great way to try something totally new. You've not got sewing up then. It's all dictated for you where these 4 little legs will go. So I call it the non-standard standard form. It looks like the standard form from the outside, but again, so that they'll sit with your other collections on your shelf, but there's nothing standard about them.
OK, and why their tails? Why are they? Because if you're in the snow, you're going to be easily seen.
Yeah, you are, but their tails are black like that. Yeah, that is the way that they are. And when they're moving from winter to summer, they're actually very, very patchy, so they go through like a scabby. You can look at pictures online.
Look, how could he be scabby?
Yeah,
look.
They go through a scabby stage where they've got patches of the different colour both ways through. So, yeah, I bet you it's only a very short period that they're all of one and the other, and then they transition from one to the other. So, yeah, this is one Ed's Animal design called Jose, but you can make it both winter and summer coat.
And what do I get in my kit, then?
Oh, yes, sorry, forgot about that.
No, that's fine. The face is just adorable.
You will get all the yarn that you need. So you're going to get both designs because it will then include the belly, which is different.
I wonder why then in summer...
Summer, the belly stays that colour. It doesn't go fully brown.
That's weird, isn't it?
So you'll get 75
Wouldn't it be funny if the
grams.
belly went brown in the winter?
Yeah, it would, I know. And that's what you instinctively want to do, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
You get 75 grams of the cream, 75 grams of the fudge. You'll get 25 of the charcoal, which is for those tail ends, and then you will obviously get the peony for the paws.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that I've never done before. It's obviously, you'd think it would be a much more cartoony characteristic stylistically, but the picture that I base these on, bearing in mind that this design was for the Wildlife Photographer of the Year competition.
Yeah, oh, yes.
When you look at the picture that inspired this design, you can see all the little pads in this bright pink, and it is the winter one. So I think it must be cold as well. So they really are pink, which is why I needed to include the peony.
And is it called just a mountain stoat?
A mountain stoat, yeah.
I've never even heard of it.
But then, colour-wise, obviously, this is a technique you could use on lots. Like, if you're someone that likes making Ed's Animals and you like this as a style in terms of having those little pads on, you could add those onto all the cats, you could add it onto the dogs. So it's another lovely little design feature that you could then
And are they added on afterwards?
They're added on afterwards. You use hardly any yarn for it because you're just crocheting the bobbles directly in and then sewing this little patch on. So your one ball of peony that you get included, you could do all the cats that you've already made in your collection.
How brilliant. And then this is that loop stitch.
And that's the loop stitch, yeah. But not too much of it, just a little bit in the tail.
No, it's nothing. It's fantastic. Yeah. They're so, I mean, out of everything, I think these are the most adorable, aren't they? Just fantastic. Look. £48. So £48 to get both of them?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't put it with the birds, because apparently they hunt birds.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Anyway,
keep them away
they're
from birds.
fine. I think they're fine. Look.
Friendly.
The thing is, they're identical, aren't they? And yet they look really, really different, don't they? So, oh, look. £48. Make sure you check out on those. Those are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Beautiful. Right. Right, so let's recap. What time is it? Oh, yeah, let's recap then. So, where did we start this hour then? Sir Toftalot. Right, we'll just have a quick look at him then. Whoops. So.
Complete with Lance.
Oh, yes.
So Sir Toftalot, I think if I could take him off here, actually, we can have a proper look round him in my hands. So Sir Toftalot, the thing about the dolls like this is there's so much detail in them. It's the kind of project that you'll be going on for a long, long, long time. Like, you'll enjoy doing the bits and pieces, bringing it together. It's not a quick make in the way that sometimes I'll come on and, well, say the pan au chocolat. That pastry bundle, that's a quick make.
Yeah,
you can do that really nice and easy. This one is one for you that you'll love. You'll build it up gradually, and then you'll get such a sense of pride when you finish. Because it has so much different detail. So obviously the sword, and it is on a sword belt there, but obviously he could hold it in his hand if you wanted him to. So you will be making the sword, you'll be making the lance, and then you make all of the different armour. And you layer this on top of it.
Did you do a horse for him to sit on?
I haven't done a horse for him to sit on yet. Maybe should be on the list for this year.
Yeah.
Things like his gauntlets on his shoes are all separate, and it is very geeky. So in terms of a kit, if you are somebody or you know a history lover. Oh, here's his pattern, actually. I left it here. The pattern is actually broken down that you can see him without his helmet on there, and you can customise the hairstyles to however you want him to be, but then it is actually broken right the way down into the true names of all the different pieces of his armour. You get your
and is that what you've called them when you go to the pattern?
Yes, yes. That's what they're called when you go to the pattern, and obviously that's why it's essential to have this, because if you're sitting there and you're reading Vambrace, you're wondering what on earth is a Vambrace.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can then see this section, the Vambrace, is that little section there just between the mitten and the next point of the arm. So you get all this different yarn going right the way up our grey spectrum. So you're going to get 25 of the steel and silver, 75 of the shale, his skin tone, his hair tone, and then his contrasting colours as well.
Just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Now, it's not sitting in baskets. You do need to check out on that one. £74. You'll need just one ball of stuffing for him.
Just one bag of stuffing will be plenty for him, and a 3mm hook as normal.
He's adorable, isn't he? But that really is like a kind of niche kind of, look at his little tunic underneath and everything like that. It is a niche kind of collector's item, that, isn't it? You haven't drawn a mouth on, but I can... Is that different?
So it's a hard one, mouths. I don't generally put a mouth on them, but I know a lot of people do put them onto my dolls. So I just go for... This is just 2 black threads sewn to create an eye, and then this is just 3 wraps of the skin tone to create a nose.
But are there extra stitches in there?
Yeah, so with the doll standard form, it's the most sophisticated standard form. It's fine for you to follow it, but it was the hardest one for me to develop, because when we say get to the head, yeah, you are... So you make them body up. You are doing really rapid increasing here to create that chin.
Yeah.
And then here again with the ears, you've got this really rapid increasing on the side and decreasing, so the ear is built in. So when you crochet it, it looks like a human form. Even when it's just all this double crochet and all one colour, no features on it, it's instantly a human form.
No, it's
when
totally.
You finish in the shaping, yeah.
You don't need a mouth, actually, because it actually feels like the shape
like
of
it has. Yeah, so it's much more... it's a really fun one, the doll standard form, compared to the animals. There's a lot more to it.
Would it be impossible, this is just me asking now, but would it be impossible to add stitches in there to do a nose that's like that in there?
No, not at all. So you could do it that way, or some of them. So I have a witch that has an extra nose, where usually we would add it as a different piece onto the top as well.
Okay. So
just because it's very hard to get it to come out from here, from the top right the way up. In the way of the bridge of a nose, it's not obviously small, it's quite tall. So usually we would do it as a separate piece if it is somebody that needs a particularly prominent
That's
nose.
just me. I mean, I'm not...
Yeah. No, just generally, it is quite... The human form shape was the hardest one in terms of development to get it right.
And what's this here, then?
So this is just chains. So when you're adding the hair on afterwards, a bit like we've looked at sheep and things like that before, all you're doing is a chain stitch and then working back into the top. And so that's why it's so easy for you to customise them. If you do want your Sir Toftalot to become a person that you know, then you can make it look exactly like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Brilliant, lovely. Then we're going on to Shakespeare.
Now, Shakespeare is one of my faves. He does make me laugh, even just looking at him. So this is Shakespeare in all of his glory. So the kit will obviously include all the yarn to create him. He is bold under here, so his hat is removable. You don't have to keep...
what?
Yeah, he is. Like, you can see... that's where I've sewn it on. Just
no. But how brilliant
is that? But he is
that?
bold, so he does reflect Shakespeare, as he should do. You've obviously got his breeches, so he is quite unusual in terms of what you're actually crocheting. All the detail that sits on top in terms of his tie, his buttons, his collar, his bows again on his shoes. I tried to research quite a lot to make sure I'd got them correct for you. And then his earring. So you get a real mixture. I've hidden that one for myself. Yeah. You get a real mixture of the browns.
These into a shop in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yeah, so that we could see them. Hopefully, that'll be a plan for next year.
When I go around the shops next, because that's where I live, I'll be doing a bit of research for you there.
So, yeah, you get your 75
I know exactly where you need to sell them. You need to sell them in the RSC shop.
You would do that. That would be my dream, to get them in there.
I'll sort it. And my friend Fiona's head of wigs there, so I can sort that. Anyway, look, I love that colour. What's that?
Kale. Yeah, really nice, sophisticated green. It's on his feather and it's on his tiny bows. So, again, you'd have so much yarn left over for other projects.
Yeah. Gorgeous. £65 here. £65 for your William Shakespeare doll kit. Just incredible, isn't it? And look at the doublet and everything like that. It's just fantastic. What's this here?
I believe it must be to tie his trousers up. Now, I know what it was called in the pattern, but the pictures that I was watching, it must be that there needed to be something there in order to hold those trousers
drawstring.
up. Yes.
I should know that in costume.
Yeah, I know. You should. Yeah, probably more than me. Yeah.
Period costume as well. Yeah, I don't do Shakespeare in love. Anyway, moving on. These are gorgeous. These blue and white figurines are just stunning. So in the kit, you get all 4 of these, don't you?
You do. So you get enough yarn, cream yarn, to make all the bases, and they are very, very easy crochet patterns. So these are beginner level, level 1 crochet patterns. There's nothing fancy about them, just a double crochet stitch. And then all the detail actually comes in from the embroidery. So you'll get 4 different colours to do your embroidery with. You'll get your pastel blue, your hyacinth, your main blue, your sapphire navy, and a silver as well, which I've done the odd bit of detail with, like on the cat's nose.
Yeah.
And then you can basically get creative with them. So you can do them exactly as I've done them if you want to, and there is a video guide to all the different embroidery stitches if you haven't done embroidery before. It's really fun embroidering on crochet. It's been new to me this year as well. I've not done it before this year at all, and I've really enjoyed it. I think it's a technique that you'll see come up again and again in the designs in the future.
I mean, it is gorgeous, but if that doesn't float your boat, if you don't like the embroidery... do you know what would be brilliant in a tattoo shop, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, yeah.
Anyway, my brain's going a bit weird now. All 4, you get all 4 for £90, but you don't have to put the blue embroidery on if you don't want to. If you just want to keep them a solid colour, like other Toft ones, you can do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you've got the pattern for a rabbit, an elephant, an owl, and
a cat.
Cat.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Check out. You're very slow on your checking out this hour. Right. Then we did the stash bag with the bird trio.
Yeah, which I've got here. So this creates 3 birds. So you're going to get all the yarn for Quentin the cuckoo, Jenny the wren, she is in here somewhere, and Ambrose the chaffinch. So it's an incredible amount of yarn that you've actually got in here as well.
Yeah.
All 3 of their patterns. You're going to get the patch for Jenny the wren in addition to your patch for Rufus the lion. There we go. And obviously the langoustine as well. So 3 patches included, and you'll get...
And a bag which sells for £39.
Absolutely.
That must be the best buy of this hour.
I think it is, and you've also got all of these lovely yarn colours. So if you are looking at other things, you've got books, you've got patterns, you get a lovely range of yarn to be able to use on other projects.
Lovely, yeah, really good. And it's on split pay, that one. On split pay, £45 on split pay. Then we moved, we're only going fast because we're running out of time. Next one was the burger and chips. There's the chips.
Yeah, and I've got the burger over here, I think. So this one is a kit from our, I guess, a celebration of our takeaway collection. So you're going to get the burger kit inside a burger box, and it is packed up like this when it arrives.
Yeah.
You've got endless amounts of eye threads. This is because
That's your sesame.
It's because all of your chips could have eyes.
Oh, I see.
So
okay.
you can obviously, if you want to put all the eyes on them, you can. You've got all the threads.
Oh, they've got different mouths.
Yeah,
Look.
some of them are grumpy and some of them are happy.
Look, smiley, grumpy, lemon-lipped.
So it will make the whole of the burger, and then the burger does fit back in the box. Again, you can tip your fries into the
Your
side and put
brain,
them in there.
I can't... You should run the country, because your brain, you know, just incredible. Then we went to the bacon and egg sandwich. Just eggs for me, please. I love a fried egg sandwich. There you go.
So lots of colours, same colours that you need for this one. It will make all of that. So you'll be able to make at least 2 rashers of bacon, your egg and 2 pieces of toast.
It's nice, full yolk, that one as well. Beautiful, £38. Then we went to pastries.
This has been one of our best sellers from the year, and launched first on Sewing Street and actually developed for Sewing Street, which was great. So you'll get your croissants, you'll get your pain au chocolat and your pain au raisin, all the colours to be able to make at least these 4, but you keep using your colours and mixing and matching them, and you'll probably be able to make quite a few others.
Lovely. And is it just the Stoats now? Yeah. Oh, turtle.
Oh, the hawksbill, wherever I
Turtle swam away.
Bessie, she's gone. Here she is. She's here.
There you go. Beautiful. Bessie, the hawksbill sea turtle there. There we go. And then last but not least, these are adorable.
So, yeah, Jose the Mountain Stoats.
Yeah, they are trouble. They're naughty. You get both. You get the winter one and the summer one for £48. They do look like naughty. They really... Well, they'd never meet, though, would they?
No, they wouldn't. It's effectively the same character.
Yes, but also they never meet because he's winter and he's summer.
Yeah, you'd have to transport one of them from that time of year.
Oh, yeah,
across...
that one from Australia.
Yeah, maybe,
anyway,
if you move
we're talking rubbish now. £48. We're going a bit too lally, you know, a bit too lally. It's not been a long day. £48. Right, it's your last show before Christmas. Would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you to everybody for your support this year. It's been another incredible year. We've got lots and lots of very exciting things coming up for 2026 because we're 20, which is a biggie. So big celebrations all round. But thank you so much, and all have a lovely Christmas.
And also, I have to say, because in this, this is going to sound weird now, I'm going to say that, but the world's in a difficult place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And financially, we're all in a difficult place. I think it's important for things like this, which is why it's one of the reasons you're so successful, is because this is fantastic for mindfulness, for doing something for yourself, to doing something for, you know what I mean? It's like and
being light-hearted. I think you can get absolutely very bogged down in the way that some things are at the moment. So, yeah, to be able to take a few moments and bring a smile to your face and other people, that's what it's all about for me. And, very, very much appreciate every single order that you've done with us this year because... and
you will get all of these by Christmas, remember?
Yes, you
give
will.
me a hug.
Happy
Christmas to you and yours.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in the new year.
Yes, see you in the new year.
And I'll see you at the party tomorrow night then.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Is there a vegetarian option?
Yes, there is.
Oh, perfect. I'll see you there then. Don't go anywhere. We've only got Gyro Cut coming up straight after this with the lovely James. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the Bobbin Box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Stuck on the perfect gift? A Sewing Street gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit sewingstreet.com and give the gift of choice.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Got a much longer, sharper blade coming up in this. You look very tall again today. Have you got... Oh, he's got his built-up shoes on, that guy. Anyway, tell them who you are in case they don't know.
All right, I am James from our company's Crafty Products. Thank you for having me on again.
Well, you didn't turn up last time.
I know, I had a couple of issues last time. I know.
Oh, what, stuck on holiday? That's your issue.
Well, we got back very late.
You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, and then there was some issues with the family.
Oh, no, sorry. I wouldn't have...
No.
I thought... Because my text message went, James is stuck in Barbados. And I was like, oh, fine. Pick Barbados over us. It wasn't my show. I wasn't in, because I know he'd have come back for mine. Right. So, what is it that you do, for those people who don't know? What is it you're here to show me today?
So we are the inventor and manufacturer of the gyro cut. It's basically a craft tool with a blade that rotates 360 degrees. So it just means you can use it like a pen, and it will just cut a massive range of materials from sort of paper all the way up to sugar paste, leather, all the much thicker materials that you work with. It was originally invented by my grandfather. He wanted to make a safer option than scissors or a scalpel, originally for kids, but then my dad developed it to have all the sort of much sharper blades for all the thicker materials like fabrics and stuff as well.
And what else did your dad help to... Not your dad, your granddad helped to invent?
Well, he invented a kid's toy called Polydron, which... Most people don't know the name, but if you search it, you'll recognise it straight away. Yeah. It's been around for about 40, 45 years. He helped invent the ballpoint pen, which is my claim to fame, that one.
That's not your claim to fame. You had nothing to do with it.
Well, he's got the same surname as me.
Same surname. So what have you invented then over the years?
I'm more of a salesman than an inventor, really.
Oh, yeah?
It's two different minds.
Tell me about it, yeah. I don't know how people... Like Kerry from Toft, I don't know how her brain... You know, she can look at the shape and just know what shape to crochet. You kind of think, that's so clever, isn't it?
It is,
you know.
It is, yeah.
Oh, so you're just the salesman then?
Well, not just.
And now, you haven't been... Well, there haven't been any events recently, have there? Because it's kind of gone quiet.
My last one was the last week of November.
And when do you start in the new year, then?
Probably February, they might do a show, yeah. I haven't got any booked at the moment.
Oh, have you
not? One show, yeah. I've been so busy that we've had our best November and best December ever.
Oh, now you're here.
Online and stuff, I know. It's been amazing.
OK, so now what we've got... Sorry, I'll stop wafting that around. We have got today on the show, we've got the Mega Bundle, we've got a Junior Bundle, we've got our Sticky Mat Adhesive, we've got our...
Fab Grip.
Yeah, we've got a brand new...
Extra long blade, yeah.
We've got the iron cover, we've got the metal rulers, and we've got this. Now, last time, it has only been on Sewing Street once. Absolutely flew out, isn't it? Absolutely flew out. So we've got all of that,
With the tool with our standard blade fitted.
Yeah.
The standard is for your paper, card, vinyl, all those sort of thin sheet materials, photographs, that sort of thickness. Then it comes with the medium in the set as well. That one will do your most common fabrics, so stuff like your cotton, your felt. thicker vinyl, so if you do any sort of sign writing or wrapping or anything like that, those sort of materials, and also your thicker card.
Yeah.
And then the deep cut blade is for your much thicker stuff, so thicker felt, leather up to 4mm. You can do balsa wood, polymer clay, those sort of materials, up to 4mm thick. That all three of those come in that set.
Right. And that's not this then. That's something different.
No, that's an extra on top. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come to that in a minute. So I get a standard, a medium, a deep cut, and the tool itself.
Yep.
They come with a little cover, don't they, to cover the
all
blades?
All of the blades come with their own separate covers.
Lovely,
so you don't have to keep changing the covers and stuff, just to protect as you're taking it out of the pack and stuff like that. It comes with our glue. The glue I will explain, but it's what goes on the surface and it stops anything moving around while you're cutting. People underestimate the glue, but once you use it, it's an absolute game changer. And then you get one of our fab grips. So this is, if you use a lot of Bonder web and stuff, it's like make your own Bonder web. So you can either use it to stabilize your fabric, that's what we mostly use it for, but it's also good for sticking fabric to fabric, so it's really good for permanent bond like that if you'd repaired something, or lots of different uses for it. Really.
And I get the little mat with it as well.
And an A4 mat, yeah, because a lot of people will struggle with the idea of putting the glue on their normal cutting mat.
Yeah, of course.
So
well, they're not cheap, are they, cutting mats?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Start off with a smaller mat, and then you'll probably enjoy it so much you might want to do it on all of your mats.
Yeah, but I can put that on any. I can put that on
any surface. Yeah, yeah.
Also, is it right that if I've got like a cricket machine and things like that that have a
or scan and cut,
scan and cut, which we sell, I can re-sticky my mat with that.
Yeah, so any of those machine mats will all come with a sticky mat. That is exactly the same concept to stop everything moving while you're cutting. And our glue is great for re-sticking any of those mats. So.
And they're happy, like Brother are happy for you to do that cricket.
Yeah, they actually, when we're at a show and we're like close to them, they send people over when they're buying a machine.
It's only because I said it on a show a while ago, and people were like, "Oh, well, did Brother know that?" And I was like, well, "I'm sure James said they did," but it doesn't take away the warranty of their machine using your sticky on there.
It's tricky about the warranty side of it. I mean, but you only get, I think, a year on those.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
and your mat might last you a year brand new. So it's really after that warranty period that it's re-sticking them and all that sort of stuff. So I wouldn't want to say guarantee.
No, of course not. No, but we're very honest.
I doubt you would need it within your warranty period. It's afterwards, and it just saves buying new mats all the time.
Exactly. Right, OK, so what exactly does the gyro cut do then?
Yeah,
I'll come back to all the other things in a second. And the junior kit is brilliant because now you're shipping these out, aren't you? Will they get them in time for Christmas?
Yeah, so I'm very glad that you guys have changed to Royal Mail now, because we have a collection every day with Royal Mail, sometimes twice a day. So that means most of the orders that come through today, I will have shipped tomorrow.
There you go.
48-hour service as well. So they'll be there. I mean, I could ship till Friday to get there Christmas Eve. So really, if I send everything tomorrow, you'll be fine. All good.
Right.
So this is just some normal printer paper.
Yeah.
And you can see I just put it down on the surface. You then literally just use it like a pen. So you see, it's not much pressure. You're just letting the blade do
You need
all
to
the
learn
work.
a new signature move.
And you get that perfect cut, like so.
Yeah.
Let's do a Christmas decoration.
Also, what's your social media for people who want to go?
So we are at Crafty Products on everything.
At Crafty Products, because that's brilliant, because he showed lots and lots of different things.
Yeah, I had a video this week on Facebook to 8 million views. And it was the most boring video. It was just like a tiny
I watched it 7,400,000 times.
I did wonder. It said one person.
No, I haven't watched it. I'll go and watch it now, though.
So it's really good for your Christmas
not the
decorations.
spiral.
Yeah. Well, it's Christmas. You can
What's
see.
the spiral got to do? Oh, remember last time you were in, I said, have you seen all the decorations in the hall? Have you seen
I know,
them all?
yeah. And then you get your perfect Christmas decorations like that.
Yeah.
Hang them up all around your house.
Lovely. This is all on paper, by the way. We'll do
paper, yeah, that's the standard blade. And you can do also with that standard blade do stuff like sticky back vinyl like this. So say if you wanted to make your own stencils, you can just draw into that like that.
That was very wasteful, doing that right in the middle of that piece of vinyl.
Make your own stickers, sorry. And then you got a nice sticker like so. And then you move to the sharper blade.
What was that stuff there?
Vinyl. Sticky back vinyl for making stickers.
They sell it on Hobby Maker? Yeah. Okay, lovely.
And then you move to that medium blade when you're doing anything slightly thicker.
Okay, how do I change the blade?
They are just a push fit, but when you're using any of the sharper blades, the standard blade is a very safe blade, but the medium and deep cut blade are quite sharp. So just use some pliers, just pull that metal part out, push it in, it's ready to go. So
lovely.
It's just interchangeable. It's great for stuff like felt, like this. So again, I would use the glue. Even though felt is very absorbent, it will still hold it perfectly in place.
And it's not gonna ruin my felt then?
No, it won't leave any sticky on there at all. So it will just hold it nicely in place like that. You can then just draw along whatever you want to actually cut out, and you get that nice, perfect cut.
Now, I need to tell you, this is not a negative now, when you get yours home the first time, it feels odd, because it's not like using a craft knife, and it's not like using a pen. It's kind of because you're not moving your hand, are you?
It is more like using a ballpoint pen than like a scalpel, because a scalpel, it's all in your wrist. So you're doing this, you might even move the page while you're doing it. Whereas with something like a ballpoint pen, you just draw and like that sort of motion, and you don't move your hand or your wrist. It's the same sort of thing. So you can literally just draw into any of your materials, and you see the blade just moves on those bearings inside, and then as you're drawing, you're getting that nice cut for it, like so.
What would you use that for then?
That is for like a hula skirt.
Oh yeah. Okay. In your dreams, right? So hang on. So that's the standard
medium
blade was for paper. That was the medium blade for fabric.
For thin felt stuff like cotton. So this is a cotton on a stabilizer.
Right.
You can use Bond or web freezer paper, but we've used Fab Grip, which I'll do another demo with as well to show you how to use
so you've attached the fabric to paper?
Paper, yeah.
Right.
I mean, you can do that with your pattern paper as well. So if you wanted to actually cut out your patterns printed on here, you can cut through this side, but I'll show you this side just so you can actually see what I'm cutting.
Yeah.
I've got a nice Christmas fabric as well for you.
Yeah. Might be the last time you could use that for a while.
Oh, no, I'll still use it in January. And then you can just draw around the actual picture in the fabric. So you can imagine trying to do this with your fabric scissors, cutting in all those little bits like that. And I've picked probably the hardest one on this
Of course you have, yeah.
All the way around.
You go around twice? Oh, no.
No. And then you just peel that off, and you've got a nice cut, like so.
So then what happens to the piece of paper that's on the back of there now then?
So if you want it to be a little bit easier to sew or anything, you can leave that on.
Right.
That's not going to come off by itself. But if you want to, you can just peel that off, and all the glue stays on the paper. It doesn't leave any glue on your fabric.
Oh, OK.
So
you need to cut it with the paper on?
Just because it takes away that little bit of stretch.
Yeah.
I can't peel that to show you, but...
There you go.
Yeah. If you actually feel the paper, you can feel all the glue on the paper.
Oh, yeah. The fabric's completely not affected at
So
all.
you can just take it off. It's temporary. And if you wanted to, you can sprinkle a little bit more of that on and put that onto another piece of fabric and then iron it, and that will stick that on, and that's permanent.
Okay.
So fabric to fabric, permanent. Fabric to paper, just temporary.
Yeah, because Bond web's not permanent if you wash Bond. So if I could stick that on with that, wash it, it'll stay on.
Yeah. Or when you're cutting stuff out, you can leave a sort of sewing allowance. I think that's what it's called.
Seam allowance.
Seam allowance, that's the one. And then you like so.
Sewing allowance is what they pay me. It's my pin money.
That's it.
Lovely.
And then the third blade is our deep cut blade, which is this one.
Yeah.
Again, they all fit in the same tool. It's just a little bit of a longer blade. Good for stuff like leather, like this. So any of those tougher materials.
Is that real leather?
I believe so, yeah.
And then just needs to come to this size here, Matt, too.
Believe so. And again, you just push it in.
You've not got anything on the back of there? You put the leather straight down
tough materials, you don't need a stabiliser.
Yeah.
It's anything with a stretch. So if it's a thicker felt that's got a little bit of a stretch, just stabilise it like something like this. This is slightly thicker, and that would probably pull apart if you didn't put a little bit of a stabiliser on it.
Yeah.
and you see you can just cut into that and you'll get that nice cut like so.
Lovely.
And it doesn't pull or drag or anything like that. You get those really nice smooth cut edges.
Do they go blunt?
No, well they do, but they're very, very long-lasting blades. So each blade is tungsten carbide, which is a very, very strong metal. They're not made from like cheap sort of scalpel blade metal. And you should get a good 12 to 18 months out of a blade.
Oh, quite, if I'm using it
regularly,
yeah.
I mean, I do a show, like a 4-day show, and I'll use the same blade on those 4 days, and I'll probably do about 4 years worth of cutting compared to what you would do at home. So really, really long-lasting blades, and you can always buy replacements as well.
Now, also, we need to, this is me saying this, you also have to be careful because there are cheap copies out there. I'm not saying you're expensive, but there are cheap copies out there, aren't there?
So we make the gyro cut in the UK. We actually have a worldwide patent and everything, but unfortunately everything that is good gets copies. And they just do not work at all. So we often get people saying, I bought this, doesn't work, and they bought it from me and it works perfect. So it's don't waste your time and your money.
No, I just need to warn you as well that they're not from him. If you see those cheaper versions on different websites, they're not. You need to look for the Gyro Cut Pro. Gyro Cut. That's what
Gyro Cut Pro is what it's called. But it will say genuine Gyro Cut. They don't use the term gyro cut because we've obviously got that trademark.
No, of course, so that's what you need to look for. So that's the mega bundle you're seeing there. So what you're getting is you're getting the 3 blades, you're getting the actual tool, you're getting the sticky to go on your mat, and you're getting the Fabu grip. So we're going to show you all of those things in a second. That's the mega bundle there. Should be $67.99, $63.99. You will get it in time for Christmas if you're treating yourself to that. We also have the junior bundle, which the junior bundle has the cutting mat, and then what else it got in there?
It's got the tool with 1 blade fitted, and then it comes with another 2 blades. So those blades will only do sort of paper, card, the thinner material.
Are they all the same blade?
All the same blades, and this is one of our junior ones here. So it's the same as the standard blade.
It's a
in
different
the Pro.
colour.
So that's the blue tool. That was the original invention by my grandfather for kids. We sell a lot of them to schools and sort of scout groups and all that sort of stuff. It's just a little bit of a safer blade. So this one, if you actually run it over your hand, it won't actually cut your skin. So it's safe for children.
Oh, hang on. The camera couldn't deal with that. It went all blurred while you were trying to do it. There you go.
Obviously, don't try this at home, but you'll see it's a very safe blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife.
Right, OK. So in the kit, I get the cutting mat, the three blades.
3 of the same blade,
One's already in the thing, is it? And then 2 spare ones.
And you get the glue.
And the glue for the mat. Right, OK, lovely.
And the glue just makes the whole process easy. You haven't got to worry about holding stuff. So you literally just put it on with a sponge. You can do the whole mat. You can start off with a little corner of the mat. But it just means you can stick it down, cut out whatever you want without actually having to hold that down, peel it off, and you've got that nice.
And is that mat then ruined?
No, I mean, you can wash it off. But each time you put it on, it will stay sticky for a couple of months.
OK,
so it's a bit of a shame to wash it off.
No. So have a designated little mat to do it. Well, you get one in the kit anyway, but if you want to go bigger, you can get a special sticky mat there. So that's that. Right, tell me then, I've got the sticky mat adhesive for sale as well, haven't I?
So if you do have the cutting machines, you're going to be... I know some people have, I think some of them come with 3 or 4 different mats. So you might be re-sticking your mats quite often. So we do a set where you get 2 of these as an extra. Lots of people added them in last time. So each one of those should re-stick a machine mat about 10 to 15 times, depending on the sizes. You get really long ones.
And what about these mats then?
These mats, you can just keep the same again. You'll get loads of uses out of it. A couple of months each time you put it on, and you can always wash it off with soap and water.
$16.99. You get both. You get 2. You get 2 for $16.99 there. Then the other thing we've chatted about is this Fab grip. So I'll get 2 of these again, do I?
So that is a powdered glue that it's got like a sprinkle applicator on it like that, like a salt shaker. So you just sprinkle it over your fabric. You can lay another sheet of fabric on and then iron over the top, and that's a permanent bond. But what we mostly use it for is stabilising your fabric. So say if you had some small little applique bits you wanted to cut out, they're very tricky if you don't stabilise it because the fabric will like to pull and stuff like that. So you can stabilise it with just normal paper, or if you wanted to actually cut out your patterns, you could put your pattern paper straight onto the back iron over the top, then you can cut out all your patterns and they'll be perfectly onto your fabric.
So especially if you're doing some like a Delphine applique pattern, you can put all of her template patterns
straight on, yeah.
Because you'll trace them off her pattern onto paper, and then you can put it straight onto there.
Yeah.
So it fixes by ironing it, then. Doesn't it?
Heat activated. Yeah. So it comes. We do another set of 2. Again, lots of people added that on. It does last a while, but I mean, it depends on how much usage you work with fabric. You can get through it. So.
Lovely. £17.98 for those 2 there. Now, what's this extra blade here, then, that we were talking about earlier?
Yeah. So this is one that my dad's just developed. It's a much longer and sharper blade, so you can see it here. I've got one fitted in this one.
Oh, yeah, it is much longer, isn't it?
And it's not just like the deep cut blade where that's a long blade. This one's actually got 2 cutting edges, so it's got a small sort of knife edge there and then a longer one there. And that means it will glide through sort of thicker leather, foam, all those much thicker materials you can see.
Can you see that?
That's it, yeah. It's just a much longer blade.
So what you're saying is you've got a sharp bit going down the length of the blade.
You see a small little bit there and then a full bit, yeah. And we tried just making a longer blade, but it just sort of snagged stuff. So it has to be those 2 cutting edges. There's lots that goes into it. But it's
it's nice to know your dad still hasn't just gone, oh, I've done the gyro cut.
No, yeah,
he's actually thinking about it.
He's still very much
So hang on,
stuff.
so when you get your kit, you get this, when you get your bundle, you get this to tell you what you use the standard, the medium, the deep cut for. So this is like, is that the next one on from there?
So
what
we will
do I cut with this then?
So that one, thicker foam.
You have to print
thicker foam, leather over 4 mil, so 5-6 mil leather. You can do balsa wood, which a lot of people use for sort of crafting, modelling, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And one of the main ones it's really good for is stuff like sugar paste and fondant for cake making as well. So.
Go on then.
Yeah, let's do some. I brought some with me. I literally had to go and buy this on the way here this morning.
Did you not make it yourself? Hang on. When you make cakes, you don't do that with the icing, do you?
Yeah, you do. So this is sugar paste, so you got to sort of warm it up.
Do you wear gloves?
I would normally. I was going to eat this. I was going to offer you to eat it, though.
No, not when, not when it's been mauled like that, I'm not.
Is that... I'll move it over a bit there.
Then. So no, you don't need the sticky mat, then? For the...
No, that's why I got another mat, because you don't... On anything sticky, you don't need it. So.
Yeah.
And you see, you just roll it out. I was doing lots of this at the cake show at the NEC recently.
Yeah, I know. You didn't come into our room. I came to see you.
I did on the Thursday.
Oh, yeah. You
whizzed past. Was only on the other 2 days, yeah.
You can when you go to any. The reason I was talking about the events earlier is they nearly always have a corner unit, gyro cut. Or crafty products,
yeah.
And you can never get anywhere near it. So then I went. He was in the don't do it yet. He was in the cake version. So the Christmas one, it has the cake version.
And the
next to the crafting
one.
one. So I went into the cake version one, and I couldn't get anywhere near his stand. Then he didn't look up, and I'm like standing there like a spare part to what's it. Anyway, so go on. So you've rolled that out.
And then I would use. You could use the deep cut blade if it's very thin, but you're best with the extreme cut blade. That new blade.
This is the one on its own. This is the 13.99 one.
Yeah, and you see, you can literally just draw into that. And a lot of knives you use on sugar paste and stuff, they will snag and drag as you're cutting through them. And you'll see, you just peel that up and you got that.
So what do they use it for then? Like making leaves and flowers and things?
Yeah, anything. Any design on a cake, you see how that will just move into that. You can turn the blade like that.
That's the 4th heart you've done this morning.
I know, I'm not very good at drawing, so...
Are you in a romantic mood?
And you see, you can do, like you said, a leaf. Like so.
Yeah.
And then you got that nice cut into your sugar paste. I mean, if you're good at drawing, it's better because I'm not very.
If you're good at drawing, yeah. Well, the people who decorate cakes normally are good at art,
exactly.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
But you're the salesman. You should know about things.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going back to curvy lines now. Yeah. Why haven't you done that one?
Oh, I can't do that one in here. And you can use any templates as well. You can just run it along the edge. Even this really long, deep cut blade. Sorry, extreme cut blade.
Yeah.
You can run that along and it won't damage the edge of your templates and you get that really nice, smooth cut.
Okay, so that's for fondant if you do cakes and everything. As a crafter, what would I use it for as a crafter?
So leather, thicker leather. Up to 5 6 mil, the really thick stuff.
Yeah.
You can use it on quilting fabrics if it's got like wadding on it as well.
Oh,
so go through those. Anything really, really thick.
We use something called a Bosel in R form, which is like a spongy...
Like a foam looking.
Yeah. That'd be good for that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Anything where there's just those slightly thicker materials, it's just amazing for those, really. It's just a longer blade that doesn't snag or drag, and you'll get that nice smooth cut. So it's just solving that extra issue of once the materials get over a certain thickness, you might struggle with the deep cut blade, so you've got another blade as an option as well.
Now, what happens, could I use that then to cut, if I just happen to be doing some thinner fabric, can't bother changing my blade, will that cut the thinner fabric?
It will, but it's a bit of an overkill, and it won't sort of glide. If you're doing your intricate stuff like this, you're always better with that medium blade because it's a shorter blade. You can just flow and do those cuts.
So don't be lazy, basically.
It would just be too long and a bit awkward. You wouldn't get the corners as easily and stuff as well. So.
That's fine. So that's $13.99. There's just one in there, isn't there?
Yep.
One blade, and that's your extreme cut, 60-degree extreme cut. Doesn't come in the bundle. Oh, you see a close-up of it there.
Yeah.
Doesn't come in the bundle. So in the bundle, you get the reg standard, the medium and the deep
cut. So all of our normal blades that we sell, and then this is a new blade that we've just brought out as well.
There you go. There's your bundle there, $63.99. So you get that one comes in the actual tool. Then that one and that one will then come in envelopes. Are they different coloured? They're all
all the same, but different coloured stickers on them.
Yeah,
so you know
they all come in the envelopes there. But you also get in that bundle the cutting mat, and you get the sticky mat adhesive, and you get the fab grip. Yeah, that's it. There it all is. There you see. Yeah. Oh, and the tool is opposite itself. $63.99. Right. Oh, and I was going to now do this first because we just used this.
Yeah. So let's do some more cutting with that.
Yeah.
So this is our template sets. They sell very, very well at shows and everything, but I can never get enough stock to bring them on here. But I have once, and it sold out very quickly. So you basically get all the different sizes in wood.
Are they inches or centimetres?
Inches.
Right.
So you get from 1 inch diameter on the inside there.
Yeah.
All the way up to, it says 9 there, but it's actually 10 on the outside. So 9 on the inside, 10 on the outside.
Oh, okay, right.
So you get all the way up from 10-inch diameter. Yeah. And we chose wood over plastic or metal because if you get any sort of imperfections, you can sand it slightly and it's brand new again. Like this one here I've been using for years at shows. You just keep using it over and over and over.
Hang on, so I get all of that for $17.99?
Yeah.
I need to tell you that, excuse me, there's only 21 of these left. There's only 21 left of this circle template. For $17.99, you get from 1 inch to 10-inch circles in there. Right, OK, show me how that works.
Let's do a circle with it. So this is our 5-inch template.
Yeah.
As I said, the easiest with the gyro cut is the inside edge because you can run it all the way around and you've got that nice, perfect circle like so.
Right.
But you can also do the outside edge as well. But what I would normally do is just put a little bit of tape there and a little bit of tape there, just so you haven't got to hold it with your other hand.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see you can just push it up against there again and go a whole way around, and then you've got a 6-inch circle as well.
How brilliant is that? So you get all of these for $17.99, remember? Is that right? $17.99, yeah. $17.99, you get all of those. That is a real bargain. Lovely. Then, what was this you say? Oh, no, right, Ben wants to do rulers next.
Yep.
Tell me about these, then. You get these as a set?
Yeah, we sell these as a bit of an accessory. Lots of people added them on last time. So we were struggling for a while to find a ruler that wasn't just printed on, because the printed ones, they just wear out very quickly.
Okay.
These are actually engraved into it. And you get inches and centimetres on both rulers. So that one's a 6-inch one, and that one is a 12-inch one.
Right, and can I run my blade along the edge of that?
Yeah, you can use it with any of the blades as well, so you can just run it along to get those straight edges as well. So
lovely. That's $5.99. Last-minute Christmas presents, stocking fillers, because you'll get these in time for Christmas. £5.99. You get both of them. You don't have to choose. You get both of those. Rightio. Then we've got the famous iron.
Yeah, this one always does very well. So when using our fab grip, you don't really want to get any glue on your iron because it won't glide across the fabric. And that's why we always advise to use an iron cover. So this is our Teflon iron cover. It's
mate.
genuine Teflon, so it's a very, very strong material. And that just means it will protect your fabric. It also means it glides over rather than sticking on any sort of delicate fabrics like silks and that sort of stuff. It just means it protects the fabric while you're ironing. You can activate your glue, just use it for lots of different uses, really.
You don't have to use it with the glue. A lot of costume departments have these on the irons anyway, like you say, because if you're using a silk or a satin or something, you don't want it to mark, or a velvet or something like that, you just don't want it to mark the fabric. So they just have this on the iron, so it saves the iron, but it also saves the fabric as well.
Yeah.
£8.99.
And that will fit on any full-size iron. It's just got a clip along the bottom, so you just clip it over and you're ready to go.
Lovely. £8.99. Right, brand new today. Well, it's brand new to me today, anyway. These, what are these for, then?
Yeah, so these are our small clamps. I originally started selling these at craft shows, hobby shows, that sort of stuff, and I had such amazing feedback. So if you'd say you were making a three-dimensional shape, a bag, anything where you need to just hold something in place, lots of people will use like clothes pegs or just anything around the house. But you'll find you'll get small indents and stuff on them because they're quite sharp, those edges on those. Yeah. And then we developed these. So they've got a flat edge on there like so that won't leave any indents while stuff's like glue is drying or while you're holding a bag together to sew it or whatever you're doing. So say something like, I'll show you. This is a box shape that I cut out. So you'll see, say you wanted to glue this edge here. You can put your glue on it, put your clamp over the top like so. And that won't leave any indents on there at all.
And they're really lightweight as well, so they're not going to be too heavy for your...
And they come... I normally do them in a pack of 6 at a show.
Yeah.
But I added in a few more, so it's a pack of 10 here.
Pack of 10 for £9.99. Why is the orange bit swivelly?
So you can actually take... I'll show you here. Take that off and put it the other way around, and it will give you a slightly wider clamp. So it's got a sort of grooved edge there, and it's just depending on what, and it sits a little bit higher up that way, so they're sort of interchangeable. You can swap which way on there.
Okay, I'm being really stupid. I don't understand why you'd...
Yeah, I mean...
Put it on like so, that's normal.
Yeah,
right?
And then you see it's wider at the top there. So if you wanted it to be slightly thinner, you can swap it over like that.
Yeah.
And that one again as well. Swap it so it's that way. And then it's a much thinner edge on it at the top. So it's depending on different uses, depending on what you're using it for. But you'll see how that will hold that together while it dries, and it's really
I saw these at the cake fair. We had these at the cake fair, and like they were just in a big box. And I don't know how much we were selling them for, but basically there were loads of people coming to buy these. Right, £9.99. You get 10 in there. They're the 2-inch craft clamps. What's really good about them is they're so lightweight, right? So they're not going to affect. You know, like if you're clamping something together to sew it or clamping something together to glue it, they're not going to be too heavy and make the card bend or anything like that, the fabric or anything like that. Do go through for those. £9.99 for 10 of those.
And they open wide enough that they should fit onto most tables and stuff. So if you wanted to clamp your sort of fabric to your table,
it won't be this one because this is
not
too
this one,
too
but
thick,
most normal tables.
I tell you what, this would be brilliant for. You know, when we say that you should always put calico on your cutting table to stop anything sliding on your cutting table. Rather than making anything, you could put the calico on, clip it to the side of your tables to keep it taut, do all your cutting out for your fabric so it doesn't slip, and then just take it all off so you haven't involved anything else at all. £9.99 for 10 of those. Lots of those in baskets. Right. Shall we cut some more things? Look at that.
Yep.
Shall we cut some more things then?
Yeah, so this is a square of fabric I got from a show, from one of the stands that they use them for quilts and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Again, I stabilised
Did you nick
it.
That?
No, I did pay for it.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Okay.
And then
he normally gets everything for free.
And then I have stabilised it on some paper, but you could use Bond or Web or whatever you wanted to use. I would then stick it down to the surface so you know it's not going to move around while you're cutting. For this, I would use the medium blade, which is this one.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can start at any point on the image, and you'll see how you can literally just draw around it.
The thing is, you don't have to use your... If you've got no, I don't want to say arthritis, but dexterity issues.
Yeah.
This is brilliant because you're not putting any pressure on the actual hand, are
Yeah,
you?
exactly. And there's no movement of the wrist, so if you get sore wrists or hands or anything, it's so much less pressure than using scissors and that sort of stuff. So you see how you can just go that whole way around. I mean, you don't have to do it all in one motion like I am here, so you could stop there and then cut out that small inside bit. And then you can come back to it. It doesn't have to be all in one motion.
Yeah.
But just to show you, because you couldn't do that with any other knife.
No, it's very, very precise, isn't it? And on quilting and applique and everything, it's all about the precision and everything, isn't it?
And you can just follow the whole way around. Somewhere about there.
Lovely.
And then you just peel that off.
Millie, can you get an iron on? Because there's no electricity on this desk. Can you get an iron on that desk for me? What about that bit there?
That's part of the...
what?
Of the fox. I think that's his belly.
Oh, that's his tummy, yeah. That's his tummy. God, that would have been me going wrong there, wouldn't it? So basically, the technique is you get your cutting mat. You do get a cutting mat in the kit, right? Mm-hmm. You put this on. How do I apply this then?
Just with a sponge is the easiest way. I mean, we just use like an old kitchen sponge like this.
Oh, yeah.
Just put a little bit on a dry sponge, dab it on. With the small mat, just do the whole surface. If you want
you don't want to do what I always do too much,
If you wanted to put it on your bigger mats, just start off with a corner, but where you're doing your applique and stuff, but you can always expand to doing the whole mat as well.
Lovely. So you put that on your mat first of all. Do I have to leave it any amount of time? Because what happens is this is still tacky, isn't it? It stays tacky. But that doesn't disappear, does it?
No, so that'll stay tacky for a couple of months.
Tacky,
yeah. When you're not using it, you can put like greaseproof paper over the top. It stops it getting dusty.
Yeah. Or you could use your freezer paper that we had earlier.
Yeah.
You should put strips of freezer paper on it. So you put that on there first of all. Then to prepare your fabric.
Well, it's all dependent on the fabric.
Right.
If it's something thicker like leather, calico, a felt like this that hasn't got much of a stretch, you can just cut it as it is. I wouldn't bother sort of stabilising it or anything. So you'll see you can just draw into that. And it's not pulling it as you're cutting. So you get that nice, smooth cut like so.
What's that?
You'd say that.
It's a what?
I was going for a flower, but I couldn't see what I was cutting, so I gave up halfway.
But you can always draw. You're just doing free.
Exactly.
You're just doing freehand.
You can draw into it with a marker or
print
the pattern onto it, and you'll see you get that nice cut like so. So hold
we're going to get you a book of shapes for Christmas.
Like this, yeah.
Right, hold it like this.
Keep this up nice and straight.
Keep
and
that
just
nice
push
and straight.
down and draw.
And what?
Push down and draw. That's it.
This is what I say about when you first start, it feels a little bit, once you get going.
If you're pushing too hard, that's
I'm pushing too hard.
Yeah, and then you just let
too
draw like that.
heavy-handed.
There you go. Just wanted to make sure you were going through. That's it. Look at that. Don't need me here anymore.
No, I could do this without you, yeah. You stay in Barbados. Don't be rude upstairs.
Perfect.
It is brilliant. Look, can you hear them?
No.
Oh, they're so noisy. Right, OK. But then if you're using cotton, if you're using quilting cotton, you need to attach your quilting cotton.
I would stabilise it first.
To some paper.
Lots of people would normally use Bonder web, stuff like that, but it can be very expensive. So this is an alternative.
Right, OK. So how do I actually... Have you got any paper?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, lots of
paper.
So
I would say this is your fabric here. I would lay that down. I would put a layer of that on. So you just... There's a sprinkle applicator. You just sprinkle it over an even layer. You don't need much at all, a very thin layer. Put your paper over the top. You then iron over the top, and that just activates, heat activated.
So now, when you do fabric to fabric, it's permanent.
Yeah.
When I do fabric to paper, that will come off, won't it?
Yeah. So you can just peel that off.
Yeah.
And you can feel all the glues on the paper.
Yeah, because
There's nothing on the
sometimes if you're doing an applique cushion, once you've cut your, like for example, can I just borrow that? So say I'm doing a Delphine
pattern or something. Yeah.
Hang on.
That's it.
Hold it like this.
Yeah. And because you're cutting through two layers here, just push a little bit harder and you'll feel it. Yeah, that's it. You can really feel each different material. You can feel it when it's cutting.
I don't know if I've joined up, have I?
That's it. Look at that.
Sort of,
professional now.
Right, OK. So what I was going to say was if you're doing a Delphine, you could then take that off, right? put it on another piece of fabric, and then sprinkle that onto there and put it on the fabric, and then it's applied to the other piece of fabric, isn't it? But that's permanent.
Yeah.
Can I if I put it down, it's not in the right place, can I pick it up, or is it permanent from the minute you glue it?
As soon as it's heat activated, yeah. So,
okay, so
what you could do is clamp it into the right place.
Oh. Clamp it into the right place.
But I mean, depending on what you're using it for. So say if you'd cut something like this out, and it's great for like the front of a card because it gives like texture and stuff, and you can leave that paper on.
Oh yeah, no. You can do
then
that.
Paper to card.
But if you're doing a cushion front, you don't want the paper.
No, you take it off.
Take it off. Right, okay, so that's your mega. I'll just run through it because look at the time already. The mega bundle is you get the board, you get the standard blade inside the tool. You also get the other two, which are called medium and deep. You also get one sticky matte glue and you get one fab grip as well. All for $63.99. $63.99 is a £4 saving on that today. We also have the Junior, which is that's the only other one we have today. So if you want this as this is the one to go for, basically, if you're not a junior. Right, we've got the Junior, which has got the gyro cut, which is the blue one. So if you get them home and you've got one for the children, you know the blue one.
Yep.
Now, do the blades fit? Do my blades fit into the blue one?
No, so that's why we had to make it two different tools, because we sell a lot to schools and stuff. So it's purely for kids, the Junior one. But it makes an amazing Christmas present.
So if you're in your house, your kids have the blue one in the drawer, you have the orange one in the drawer. I can't put my blade from the orange one in the kids.
No, it won't fit.
That's just good to know. Good to know. So in the Junior one, you get that tool, the blue tool. You get one blade in it and two, but they're all standard blades, aren't they? So you're not getting any of the extra ones, but you are also getting the sticky stuff to put on the mat. That one there is $33.99. Now, there's nothing to stop. If you know you're just going to be using paper, there's nothing to stop an adult buying that one, is there?
Exactly.
It's called the Junior.
Yeah,
but the tool's the same.
We sell
shape,
it mostly
isn't
for kids to get kids into crafting, and it makes an amazing Christmas present. But we do have, because that was our original one, I still have loads of customers who've still got that one. They buy some replacement blades and everything for it.
But maybe if they're thinking, oh yeah, I might want to give it a go, but the £67 is too much, buy this. If you're only going to be doing paper, if you're a paper maker or a decoupage or something like that, then go with that one. Go with that one. Look at me, I'm auditioning for hobby maker. They don't want me. $33.99. You do get the mat, you do get the matte sticky, you do get 3 blades, and you get the blue tool on that one, right? Then, if you want the sticky, if you've already got it and you want to do the sticky matte adhesive, you can buy 2 of those.
Great for any machine mats as well, yeah.
Would you use it for anything else?
Yeah, so another really good use is, you know, when you're doing, you're going to laugh now, free motion quilting, where you're using a sewing machine with a template.
Yeah.
You can put a little bit,
do you mean
a ruler, maybe, something like that. And then you put a little bit of the glue on the perspex, and it will stop it moving on your fabric, but it won't leave any sticky on your fabric. So
just what I asked.
We sell lots of it for that use as well.
You hadn't even mentioned that.
I know.
Anything else?
You can, and the back of stencils, so say if you cut your own stencils in mylar or acetate, just put a little bit on, then you can just keep reusing that, spray through it. It's loads of uses.
There you go, loads of uses. $16.99 for your 2 bottles of that. We also got the Fab Grip. You get 2 bottles of Fab Grip. Can I have one of these?
Of course.
I'll pay you for it. I just think because we haven't actually, I want to use it so I can show how to use. $17.98 for your 2 canisters of that. $17.98. Right, we also have the extra deep
Extreme
cut blade, which isn't in any of the kits, and this is for if you're doing fondant icing. Extra thick leather.
Foam, like we were saying, some of those quilting materials, those sort of foam-looking stuff.
Bosaline
Bosaline, that's the one.
Not Bosaline, Bosal in R form.
Okay.
Do you know what would be brilliant, though? Because you know when you do Bosal in R form, most of the designers say, cut it out and then cut, can I just explain? Cut the 1/4 of an inch round the outside off, right? So what you could do is you could cut it, then get your ruler and use this to cut the 1/4 of an inch off around the outside. These are really good. $13.99. That's your extra extras in. So what's this one made of? The same carb?
Tungsten carbide, yeah.
Tungsten
They're
carbide.
really, really long-lasting blades. So.
Right, then we had the 2 rulers. But it's inches and centimetres on these.
Yeah,
on
6
both
inch
sides.
and 12 inch, yeah. And then it goes up to your 30 centimetres and then 50.
Lovely. $5.99 they are for both. $5.99 for both. Then today, for the first time in ages, the first time I've seen these, we've got the circular templates.
And that comes as all the different sizes. Like this is one of our 4-inch ones here. And you can cut on the inside or outside edge, just run it along.
How many of those have got in baskets? OK, be careful, down to single figures on that one. Single figures once you've all checked out on that one. Then we had the clamps.
Yeah.
There you go. You get 10 in the pack. Now, normally you only get 6, is that right?
Yeah, they're very, very popular.
Very popular. You're getting 10 in the packet for $9.99. Right, now, Ben, stop it. These, there's only 27 left. There's only 27 of those left for $9.99. How many baskets? Lots in baskets, $9.99.
We do. We can up that amount if needed, if it sells out, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. We're about to finish anyway. Anyway, this is how the clips are working to hold things together. You can change the little orange bits at the end around to make it slightly wider.
But the great benefit is it won't leave any indents.
Good question from Patricia. Can you use not the clips, but the gyro cut with the left hand?
Yep, definitely. So unlike sort of scissors and stuff that are handed, this, if it's the same in your right hand as it does in your left hand, and you'll see you can just draw in the same way. No, I'm not. This is about all I can do.
Oh, OK, fine. That's all you can do with your right hand as well, isn't it? So they say. Right, let's put the mega bundle. So, Patricia, yes, you can use it with your left hand. You can use it with your left hand. Let's put the mega bundle back in. Very, very popular today. So you're getting the mat, you're getting the 3 blades, you're getting the tool, you're getting the mat sticky, and you're getting the fab grip for $63.99. They've taken £4 off for you today. Very, very popular today. Right, OK, this is where you need to check out. There's 11 of you still got this sitting in your baskets. You must check out. I'm not going to say it's sold out, but I don't want you to miss out. And the other thing that I say every day, and I haven't said it yet today, Ollie says more sells in the afternoon after we've gone off air than when we're sometimes than when we're on air. So these numbers could jump up. So if you know you definitely want it, you do need to check out. You do need to check out. Right, I've only got a couple of minutes left. Cut something else out for me.
Yeah, let's do a little bit more. I've got some more.
Oh, more Christmas.
Oh. Have you had enough of
I've had
Christmas
enough of
already?
Christmas now. I'm not very good at Christmas.
Let's do this one.
I'm on here Christmas morning. I'm on here Christmas morning.
Oh, yeah,
live,
Christmas Day?
Live Christmas morning.
Oh, wow, I'll make sure I watch that.
Yeah, likely. How many kids you got? 12 little kids?
3 kids.
They'll all be excited about Father Christmas.
Yeah,
then.
there you are, look. And then you can do, let's do the trousers to match as well.
What we need to do is next time you're on, I'm going to get one of Delphine's patterns to show you how you cut out applique bits and things like that. How...
Been there to size.
That's little Derek, look, in his Christmas outfit. Check out. Even more of you in baskets now. This is the mega bundle. You get the mat, you get the 3 blades, you get the tool. Just take us through very quickly what each blade is for.
Yep. So the standard blade is for your paper, card, vinyl.
He's just reading now, everyone.
That sort of
you
stuff.
think he'd know this by now?
The medium is for your fabric, felt. I see it on there, yeah. A felt, mylar, so if you wanted to make your own stencils, a thicker card, and printed icing sheets for your cake making as well.
Do you do cake making at home then?
No.
No. Do you do crafting?
I do cake eating.
Well, I didn't like to say.
My wife and my daughter are big crafters. Yeah, they love it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And then the deep cut blade is your thicker fabric. So thicker felt, leather, denim, up to about 3 or 4 mil, polymer clay. And then if you wanted that extreme cut blade, that would do even thicker materials and sugar paste and all this thicker stuff as well.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out if you've got the mega bundle in your basket. It's been very, very popular today. You will get everything from this, well, you get everything from today in time for Christmas. It will go on their 48-hour delivery as soon as they get the names from us tomorrow morning. Beautiful. When are you in next?
I haven't got any more books
Oh,
at
no.
the moment. I know.
I don't want you anymore, because I can do it now. So.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Right, it's your last show before Christmas. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen who are watching?
Please check out all of our socials. We're Crafty Products and everything.
Look
There's
at
loads
them,
of
not me.
demonstration videos on there, customers using it, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, drop us
And
a
say
follow.
Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll see you hopefully in January.
If not, do you know what your first event is? Your first?
I don't know. I definitely got one in March at the NEC, but I think there's one in February, but I'm not too sure.
He needs a social secretary, doesn't he?
I need a PA, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you to book your holidays to Barbados. Right, here's tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. It's Rebecca Reid tomorrow. She had done a big see you all after Christmas, but she's back in tomorrow. 8 o'clock, colour wheel fabrics. Oh, you stand in front of the new colour wheel for that. Lovely, she'll love that. 9 o'clock, Kay Fassett, Luminous Night Quilt with Rebecca Alexander, Frost Buffer. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Bags with Rebecca Alexander Frost. That's an original title, isn't it? And then at 12 o'clock, Quilt Kits You Will Love. It's Rebecca tomorrow. I'll see you back on Friday. I've got the Liberty Takeover Day on Friday. And it's mine and Ben's last show together, so I'll be doing the coffee on Friday. Millie's not having one. Millie's not getting one.